Hey then, let's get ready for today's stream. Let me just make sure everything's working across our systems. Seems like they should be. Alright then. So, first thing I wanted to take a look at for today was actually gene mods. For some reason I just wanted to take a quick look at them. I did change a thing in the config file someone mentioned in chat to do. That way we can actually see the gene mods for things that we have not researched yet. For example, we now know that the Gatekeeper shell unlocks Mindbreaker. The soldier deals 50% increased damage with damaging psionic abilities, but has a 25% chance to panic whenever they use one. In addition, the Neurobreaker's toll on the soldier's mental health reduces their will by 10. Interesting. I can see this being good on a side trooper where your main goal is to cast things like Null Land, Soulfire, Void Rift. If you don't have really high psi offense to like take advantage of mind control and stuff, this is kind of like the thing that you would prefer to do. If you're planning on mind controlling things, you'd probably end up taking Chaotic Mind instead. A couple of options to make ourselves immune to psionic attacks. Interesting. This one's probably the most interesting one if I'm going to put something on my shooters, but it does require a Pathfinder Hunter corpse. Seems like there's a lot of corpses that are quite interesting, but like, I need some rare bodies, which we just don't have, it seems. When taking damage, soldiers will gain stacking resistance to that damage type until the end of the mission. If critically wounded, soldiers... Oh, I believe Headster said that they took this one out, I believe. This is one of the ones that's not in the game anymore, but it's like just there if we end up looking at it. How's it going, Alex the Fool? Morvid? Toki? Welcome back, you guys. Interesting. I think the ones that actually interest me the most are the ones that only cost Crystallized Meld. Like Secondary Heart, even though it doesn't help with combat, it is kind of nice just to knowing that your frontline units or like your tanks will never actually straight up die if they get shot down. Bioelectric skin, Mimetech skin. This one's kind of interesting if it didn't cost 150 meld. I think one of the better ones here in terms of skin is Bioelectric skin. It's pretty cheap, and it is quite nice to be able to see things on the other side of walls. Maybe I'll put a couple of those on our Shinobis, although I do really like Mimetech skin, but getting enough meld is kind of questionable. Beta genes, Viper reflexes. We have a lot of these Assault Trooper type gene mods that all do the same thing, except just gives you a slightly more improved version of it. That gives you run and gun, essentially. Adaptive Bone Marrow. This one's really nice, but it also requires a Bio Assault Trooper. Okay. Alright, there's some interesting stuff here, but I don't think there's anything that I'm looking to make in particular right now. So that's that, it seems. Anything else that's interesting around here that we haven't looked at yet? We have our proving grounds here, and this has not seen any action yet. Is there anything I can build, maybe? I was planning on making an Enigma drone at some point. Maybe we build one of these. This thing comes with Phantom, Conceal, and Mark Target. The most important thing is that this thing gets the ability to conceal. It doesn't get the stun though, but this is perfect for our stealth mission type units. This is actually not a bad choice if I want to just build a couple of drone stuff. Cost Mac. Anything else that's actually interesting over here? Maybe we start on some chameleon suits. It could be interesting to try some of these. Chameleon suit's somewhat interesting. Mindweave. One D psi offense is quite nice, but taking an increased 33% damage seems like it'll get people killed really easily. Phantom Slayer rounds. Bitter Frost grenades. I think if I were to try something, I would probably consider trying out the Enigma drone. Let's do one of these, just in case I ever need to do a stealth mission. It'll just be available for us. And I'll consider doing a bit of the chameleon suits also. Alright, sounds good. Let's figure out what we need to do next. Did I say... Oh, right, this one. We need to go extract the VIP, we get ourselves a rook as well as some intel, and we stop a hidden event. So why don't we get this mission done with so we can bring these guys back home. You can't build sparks, can you? I believe I might be able to do another spark, maybe. That's something I could consider. Sparks are quite good. I do have to train them up though, that's the one issue with them, but I wouldn't mind training up like another 2 or 3 sparks. Maybe. Looking sweet. The campaign does look pretty good so far. That's XCOM, XCOM 2, War the Chosen, Long War the Chosen, Ted Champion, Legendary, baby. Alright, and why don't we bring up a YouTube playable while we're waiting for this? Alright guys, what are we playing today? Well, there is a new game called Outlets Rush. Let's look at Outlets Rush. Can I ask what you do for work, Ronar? Currently, I don't really do anything. This is really it. I am a bum that stays back. Is not very productive right now. It's okay, we'll be productive here in the super outlets. So first we gotta take up a pile of cash that's just sitting on the floor apparently. And then just throw everything in there. What does this do? So now I need to come over here. Put 45 cash in here. Oh, okay. So there's shoes over here. And we pick up the shoes and we put them over here, and then customers come over and buy it. Okay, I see it now. Let's stock this up a bit. Then once they decide that they want to buy 2 pairs of shoes, we come over here and help them check out. If I have enough cash, I'm assuming I can use that to hire someone to do the checkout process for us. Is that correct? Is this a person that helps us do the registers? Because I kind of don't want to do the registers myself. No, that's just another wall thing, I think. We did unlock a t-shirt stand, so that's cool. Okay, let's continue setting up our shelves here. And then once we have enough money, we'll start working on the t-shirt stand. I don't actually know if it's more worthwhile to get the t-shirts or not. I guess we might as well try it out. And then during the downtimes when there aren't people, we'll go grab the stuff from the shelves. I bet Ronar is a CIA assassin and just isn't allowed to tell us. That's why he knows how to build snipers so well. I feel like when it comes to sniper builds, I do them a lot compared to a lot of other players out there. So I have a little bit of a better playstyle when it comes to really long range gameplay. Because not everyone goes as hard into like the backline type of gameplay that I do. Not necessarily optimal, but it does get the job done, so that's why I do it. I am a huge fan of just specializing my soldiers in doing one thing extremely well. You know how the term goes, right? Jack of all trades but master of none. I like people to specialize rather than just be a little bit good at everything. There's downsides to that also. Like, for example, if there's something that hard counters a specific type of playstyle, that does hurt that type of soldier, then they can't do much during combat. But it also allows certain people to shine more. Alright, CIP's right up there. Gotta go rescue that guy. Bust him out and then get some customers through. How do we move forward here safely? I'm thinking we'll start with Alexei because I feel like the Buccaneer has the lowest detection radius. I mean, you only have an axe and a sawed-off shotgun. And then maybe we'll run Alexei all the way up to here. Watch there be a civilian down there to reveal us.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, what the? How did that spot me? Jeez. Okay, we got ourselves an Advent mech and a Sectoid. Let's get ready to take care of that. There is Overwatch on that guy, and there's a Frost Sectoid Elite. It seems like my Dragoon is not able to get to a good hacking position, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no good hacking position for this guy unless they move, like, somewhere down the sides here. Let's see if there's anyone here that can issue commands, perhaps. We have a person with a sword, person with a grappling hook, we got the Muton over here. This person might get stunned by that drone. There's nothing we can do about that, I think. We'll try to inflict a little bit of damage, perhaps, and that's really about it. Let's also try to cancel that thing's Overwatch if possible. Getting up there is a bit of a problem for this team, isn't it? I'm a little bit worried about that mech. That mech can be quite problematic, that it does a lot of damage to us. We have a grappling hook over here, but that's obviously not particularly helpful. We are capable of dropping back here. And that's about it, huh? I want to be able to hit that mech easily, but I can't. How about if I just say fuck it and take the hit? That feels like the best solution, to say fuck it and take the hit. I guess that's what we're doing. That sounds really terrible, but okay. Mr. Joestar, I think you'll be the first one to take that hit. Do your best. I'm going to stay away from the explosive barrel because that will destroy us if this guy decides to micro-missile our team. And somebody is going to be eating a direct shot from that mech, unfortunately. We did manage to deflect most of that damage, and good hit from our Muton. That was beautiful, actually. We kill it? Unfortunately not. Can you kill it? This will require us to give up our concealment, but if we are able to tag it with a hit, we should be able to knock it out. Beautiful work.
It has to be dead. I think this is the package.
Okay then, I can actually go for one more hit on that Sectoid if I'm feeling brave, but that does require me to run out into the open. I don't think we're ready to take on more hits yet, so I think instead our team just kinda moves up, sits behind here in safety. We'll take our hacker and get them ready to hack that mech. That's probably the best thing we've got here. And then maybe I'll put another shield on top of... I don't think I can get it on the Muton, unfortunately. So I'll just put it on Alexei then. The Muton's probably just getting shot in the face, maybe. much we can do about that, and oh man, I really wish I could go for that attack right now, but it just doesn't seem like it's the right option here. We'll just spread out inside of full cover with you guys. Joestar, you're gonna be taking a big hit. Do your best.
There's an Advent captain nearby.
Ooh.
We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
Donut, he says. Alright, we got ourselves an elite officer, first sergeant. Overwatch from both of these guys. Another captain elite, and an elite rocketeer. Okay, we got some big enemies right now. Let's get ready to take care of them as best as we can. Somebody's getting hit by that mech. Oh gosh, that's a big hit. Okay. Joestar did not take that very well, but he's alive, so what can you do? 1, 2, we killed the drone, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 enemies active so far. I could probably go for a kill on this Frost Legion captain if I just run up to him with a running slice. The officer, sergeant. We have a grappling hook with you. This guy over here does not have a grappling hook, but he does have healing. We need to get past some overwatches here if we want to be able to get Joestar to safety. And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of ways of getting past overwatches on this team. Am I allowed to reshield Joestar? Okay, I can reshield Joestar, so that's a start. Yeah, let's get Joestar shielded up. I think we'll have to run Alexi in and do something with Alexi, so let's figure out who's going to go for the kill on these guys over here. Who's most dangerous, actually? Captain Elite, he doesn't really have anything special besides just a lot of stats. 6 to 8 damage is a lot of damage. We have the Rocketeer. He has biggest booms, but aside from that, not much else. Attack senses, locked on predator. This guy's pretty dangerous. I might go for him. An elite officer. Let's start with what we can get. So Ebenino over here is capable of getting that sectoid, so why don't we start off with that? Get a little bit of chip damage on this fellow. Another drone. Okay, that's 8 enemies. Then we can grapple one of these guys. I want to get rid of one of the guys that are on Overwatch. The officer and the first sergeant are both very dangerous enemies. I think it's safest to go after the... Can you mark the officer for us? That will make it a little bit easier for us to tag him with a hit. Try to get that officer if you can. Please don't miss. Got it. Nice work. Beautiful work. 1 Overwatch removed. We need another Overwatch removed if possible. We also have a free axe throw, so I might as well get that out, I guess. Try to kill off that officer. Okay, I blame the fact that you threw the axe facing the opposite direction. Who else can move up without taking an Overwatch? I guess you can move up and take the Overwatch. Yeah, let's have you take the Overwatch. Nice dodge. And we can kill this guy a little bit quicker, maybe. I'm not too scared of the sectoid. Like, all it's gonna do is either do low damage or try and summon zombies, and then we can just kill it next round. That's not an issue for us, I think.
If you say so.
Spread out a bit. And then after that, somebody needs to kill off the officer or the sectoid. I kind of wish there was an available cover slot over here. There isn't an available cover slot, unfortunately. This position is kind of terrible right now. I feel like people are gonna die if we're not careful here. Oh, nice shutdown, that was amazing. Alright, that was pretty awesome. Okay, good damage on that mech. That mech should go down fairly easily. Now, how do I get you to be relevant here? I can hit that guy, I can hit this guy. I can't really hit much around here. I can grapple one of these guys up and then kill them. That does require you to stand out in the open, but to be fair, everyone's already standing out in the open, so it doesn't really matter if the entire squad's exposed. I mean, the entire squad's technically already exposed. I could kill off the Rocketeer, that's not bad actually. Kill off the Rocketeer. I haven't killed off the Elite Officer, which is a bit of a problem here. How much damage does the Coil Shorty do? This does 9 to 15 in one shot. I won't be able to kill him unless I get a crit with the Coil Shorty is the problem. Okay, I have a near guaranteed kill on this guy, so I really should be taking this kill here. Let's go pull Mr. Rocketeer up and deal with him next. This guy is pretty much a near guaranteed kill. I actually don't have a guaranteed kill with this because it can graze. I have to actually go for the Wrath. I'm gonna go for the Wrath, I think. It's much safer.
Various methodologies and apparatus.
Can't afford to not have this guy dead right now.
Can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, Rocketeer has been dealt with. Now all we have to do is deal with the remaining stuff around here. So, Officer, Sergeant. How do we deal with Officer and Sergeant? I'm thinking we do something along the lines of this, perhaps? We'll come up to the Elite Officer and stab him with Alexi Burst. Excellent kill right there.
How about that?
Then with our Implacable bonus, we can get right next to this fellow. And take him out with a both barrels hit. That should be a guaranteed kill. Not guaranteed though. Let's do a quick chop really quick. Oh, nice stun. Oh wow. I'll do both barrels just for safety. We have plenty of barrels here, I think.
Found something here.
And he's gonna go flying there.
Impressed yet?
Excellent work. Unfortunately, Alexi will probably get stunned by the drone next round. Much we can do about that. But we'll try our best to hold this position for a little bit longer. Who else needs a shield? I think if I were to shield someone, it would probably be Ebenino, or actually Javier. I could also move you up in preparation to hack that drone. I think we'll do that. Alright, he's gonna miss a shot on our Muton. Excellent. Here comes the stun. We won't be able to hit this thing because it's got lightning. Oh, or you can hit this thing because your attack apparently doesn't count as an Overwatch attack. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, we weren't able to kill it though, and we do take that hit still. And here comes the Frost Sectoid. He is going to summon that zombie as we expected. We'll chop him dead and deal with him. Alright, cool. Now what are we doing next? Let's finish off this mech because this is a free action. Excellent work, the mech has been destroyed. Then all that's left is to kill something else around here. I'm thinking we just go for that Muton. Or not Muton, the Sectoid here. Excellent, Joestar just absolutely ravaging the enemy team. Aside from that initial first big hit that he took, he's been absolutely wrecking right now. Airport finishes this guy off. I was gonna hack it, but it's already at 1 HP, so there's really no point. Now then, all we have to do now is get rid of this Frost Captain. How do we get rid of Mr. Frost Captain? He's gonna be arguably the hardest thing for us to kill here, mostly because everyone who is capable of killing him is currently stunned. And everyone who's capable of killing him, meaning the one person, this is the only person that can output 24 damage in like one action.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Let's go fix up Joestar so he's at least no longer missing half of his life. There we go. Looking a lot better, Joestar.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Perfect. Alright, we got HP on everyone. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just grapple up to this guy and shoot him in the back for a bit. Excellent positioning here. And maybe we can do a bit of chip damage to this guy. Just a tad bit. How's it going, Blade Walker? You did come just in time to watch us pull the entire map. Surprisingly, we're doing pretty okay, minus a bit of damage on Joestar there. This guy is running back. Oh, he does manage to put more people in the medbay though. Oh, this guy's smart. He ran as far away from Joestar as possible. Good call, buddy. Good call. Alright, but we do have a way around this. Anytime you have injured soldiers, you can try doing this, Just not expecting more enemies around here. There is a cursed stun lancer, that's a problem. We might have to back up from this. I was originally going to take Ebenino over here, paramedic heal all the way up and then shoot this guy in the face, but I don't know if that is an option anymore. Honestly, it's probably still an option. We can easily pull this guy over and take care of him, so I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, let's pull over the Advent Sorcerer, because I just don't like this guy being alive. Alright, a little bit of damage on this fellow here. Then everybody else should be able to handle him. Make this a guaranteed hit. I really want the Sorcerer Master dead. He has the word Master in his name, and we already didn't like the Advent Sorcerers. What is a kill on sight unit? What is a kill on sight unit? I'm kind of curious what kill on sight means. Alright, well let's not find out what that actually means. Let's just kill this guy really quickly. At the very least, try to kill this guy. You have vision on him? Alright, Videka. Got a shot there. What's this hack? Blitz. We'll go for the large supply cache on the way out. This guy has a lot of HP. Can we actually kill him? You can get him.
Of the most magnificent grandeur.
Well struck.
Okay, now we just gotta take care of this
Finding the
elite
stuff is
guy,
only the first
as
test.
well as that Lancer.
Now it
Unfortunately,
must
I
be
have
carried
no
on.
idea how we're gonna deal with that Lancer.
Here, this'll
Somebody's probably getting stunned this round, I think. Possibly getting one shot depending on whether or not that guy lands a crit. Never mess with these elite lancers. 9 to 11 damage. What is this bullshit? Okay then, I guess we just stay here for now. Oh, he's just shooting. For a lot of damage. Ouch. Okay, Mr. Lancer, come on over so that I may kill you. Keep piling on the damage, he should go down eventually. One more hit, and this guy should go down. Excellent work.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Alright, a bit of damage taken by our team, but we're all still alive, and that's the good thing here.
Move, move, move.
Let's get ready to leave this spot. And let's also make sure that we are within range to do that hack. There's another lamppost over here, so we'll go for this one on the way out. Everybody else, just wait on the evac zone, I think. Let me, you can't move from that spot, so I'm gonna medkit you up right now, just in case there's one more thing on yellow alert out there. I don't think so. I think we infiltrated this mission as deeply as we could.
Anything to prolong a
Just
soldier's
gonna max out
life.
Evanino's HP, just so that we don't have any surprise one-shots happening. Always want to make sure about that. Everybody else, move on up. I think Muton has magnetic grenade. He did have a magnetic grenade, but I just didn't know when to throw it. I kind of didn't want to throw the grenade while my grappling hook guy was up there. And he can't really throw his grenades too far. See that? Magnetic grenade is like, I guess, heavy or something, so it's not easy to get it really far
I
out.
guess that'll be okay.
Are we within range to hack this yet? No, I have to be like up to here. And somebody actually needs to open the door, so I'm gonna send Alexei down here.
Running.
Everybody else, run on down. And let's get ready to leave. Is that a vending machine? It looks kind of cool. It looks very nice, honestly. Like, if I went to a place and saw a city center with a vending machine that looked like that, I'd be pretty happy with that city. Large supply cache. Alright, let's start with one system infiltration and see if that's enough to pick this up. And then we'll see if we can save the other system infiltration for the other one. Looks like a toilet hut to me. A toilet hut? It's got like ivy growing down the side. Anything with ivy growing down the sides has to be safe. Okay, and yes, VIPs don't know how to open the doors, so until you open the door and get vision of them, the VIP will not be able to join up with your squad and be controlled by you. Alright, we got Pufferfish over here. Let's welcome Pufferfish to the squad soon.
Go, go, go!
Anybody else? Get on upstairs.
The hamlet is just ahead.
And we will take this time to go do the hack on the lamppost. Oh, you know what I should do? I should wait till reinforcements comes around and skull mine one of them. Not a bad idea. I'll probably do that, in fact. And we got it, nice! Double large cache of supplies! That's gonna be like 150 supplies or so, I think.
I can handle that.
Okay, everybody else get ready for a bit of combat. We'll try to set up a skull mining, maybe even a skull jack actually, if an officer comes by. I'll consider doing that.
In position for evac. Enemies moving on our position.
Yeah, I think we'll take it. We'll try to do a bit of skull mining here. Let's just get closer to the middle of our team clump.
Standing fast.
Remember that we have to leave within 10 turns though, so don't overstay your welcome.
Advent troops spotted.
Basic troopers, nothing too special. There's a sentry, there is a scout.
We're knocking him down!
Okay, nothing too special here. Let's start off with a skull mine over here on this commando, because this will be the hardest thing for us to kill. Oh, you didn't get him, no! Alright, well, if that's the case, we'll the engineer? The engineer's somewhere down here, I think. Here, who can get what? Muton. What can you kill? Muton can actually 100% the commando, so let's just have the Muton go after this guy. There's the engineer, I think. Excellent. Okay, so this guy is pretty much dead. The melee Muton build is actually incredibly good once you have to keep up in terms of tech. Like, that bayonet is just doing so much damage right now. We have one more skull mine, so I'm gonna probably just wait for an advent officer to possibly come by.
That's it.
Can we try and get the Buccaneer one more sawed-off shotgun shot in case they need it?
Roger that.
We'll weaken this guy down and try to give this kill to Alexei there. Excellent damage, and Alexei should be able to get that kill no problems.
Seems doable.
Excellent
How
work.
about that?
Okay, and then after that, everyone's gonna stand right up here until it's about time to go home, and if an advent officer shows up within the next supply drop, or not supply drop, next reinforcement drop, then we will head on home.
Looks like they called in backup.
Okay, let's see what we get from this. What we'll do is we'll have Evan Nino stand up there so they can't occupy that spot with a mech. And we'll have Hideka stand down here, because they can't stand in front of that spot with a mech or a drone. Everybody else just stand towards the middle and overwatch.
Success depends on survival.
Got some advent here.
No officer. There is a very unique looking enemy though.
Die!
Oh, my bad.
That's a very unique looking mech. Biomech.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Alright, we do need to cancel that thing's Overwatch, however, so how do we do that? How do we cancel his Overwatch? You have a 56% chance of canceling it. Next try. Can somebody else get him then?
Not even close.
Anyone has to hit him. Just somebody.
I can still see their angry faces as
What's
they
this thing
storm the
even do?
manor.
Last padding, squad sight. It gets squad sight, interesting. And a bomb. Very unique type of mech. There we go. Overwatch cancelled. Let's go home.
Resilience.
Yes, sir.
Nessun problema.
Alright, and squad
that'll
is
be
out.
okay.
Let's go home.
Packing it in.
See, I missed.
Mission
I
accomplished.
came right in to see the end of the first mission. It wasn't super eventful. A very standard first mission, I would say. Classic guerrilla up, get in, bust some guy out, go home. With this mission, we get ourselves some intel, which is a very much needed resource for this campaign. And we also get ourselves a soldier, as well as stopping a dark event, so that's really good. So close to killing him by accident with that 33% crit chance. Alright, and while we're waiting for this to load, we're going to be continuing to play our little shoe store game.
Advent officials.
Soon I will have myself a t-shirt section. I feel like it's completely unsafe to just leave your cash on the floor like that. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. But I really feel like leaving your cash on the floor in a pile like that is not safe. Oh, we don't know. Maybe it's good in a neighborhood or something. It's a trust game. Ah, yes, it's a game all about trust. That makes sense. How's it going, Kedlowski? Welcome back, sir. Ooh, elite suppressor. Look at all the supplies we just got. Alright, we got a ton of supplies. I'm very happy with that. Although no Illyrium or alloys, that's really the main limiting factor right now. Like every month we're making over 1,000 supplies. We really just need the Illyrium and alloys to stop bottlenecking us. Got ourselves a rook here. 91 accuracy at Sergeant is actually quite insane. But that's because you have plus 20 aim bonus from something. Alright, what are you doing here? Fortifying Incense. You do get Sacred Incense early on. When you enter Overwatch or use Suppression, gain 20 defense. I could do an Overwatch build with this person. I do miss out on Fortifying Incense if I do that. If Shield Wall is active, automatically enter Overwatch. Or automatically put everyone else on Overwatch. E just means everyone will automatically go on Overwatch, which is kind of cool. I'm feeling some sort of Overwatch build, maybe. Or a smoke build. What's a minor barrier? Rook with pack tactics, the tank or Overwatch, the team is here. Eva and her truck door shield. The truck door shield. I guess it is technically a truck door. It's got like the window pane at the top and it looks like it's built out of a truck door. Blinding fire, bandolier, formidable. Do I do a solely smoke dedicated build or do I do some sort of Overwatch build? We even have Overwatchers on this team. We have like 1 or 2, I think. Technically you're an Overwatcher, but I don't think you fit the theme with that build. Anyone else that's an Overwatcher? No one here is like specifically an Overwatcher, I think. The gunner, kind of, I guess. He doesn't really have Sentinel or anything. He just has cool under pressure. Are we building Kafka as an Overwatcher? This build probably won't come up in time. There's just so many ranks missing. But she is being built as an Overwatcher, so Kafka's one of the people that could go with Pufferfish. Kafka, Pufferfish. If I can make a squad of 5 Overwatchers, I'll do it. Wayfarer, Frost Technician. The support counts as an Overwatcher. There we go, we got 3. Destroyer is another one, 4. Alright, we'll do an Overwatch team. For the Overwatch team, I think they still want Fortifying Incense and Sacred Incense. You know what, let's just do a shield build that kind of buffs them. That way, even if you're not with the Overwatch team, you're still relevant, in a sense. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. We could go Avenger, or we can do more buffs. Does that team need more accuracy buffs? Maybe? You'll have to manually Overwatch with your build. You'll activate Protect and Serve with the Shrouded Bulwark and Overwatch yourself. You've also got Avenger. For a little bit more firepower. We could also take Double Time. And then with Double Time, we could just have you hack Tactics while the rest of the team dashes up to catch up with you. Man, maybe we do something like that. Fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. Your shots do not have a reaction penalty. Maybe something like that. I think that should work out pretty well. 25, so that's like 40 points already. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, that is going to be our Rook over there. From some sort of strange Overwatch build. Anything else we need to build around here? Not much else, I think. I could consider taking something like Ramble rounds or something. That might come in handy at some point. Breathing rounds, magnetic grenade, laser grenade. Nope, alright. Let's keep on going here. Let's start making contact down there. And, ooh, already. Alright, we don't have any intel to boost this one. 16 to 18 enemies. We need to go take care of a Viper King using these 6 people. Let's see if you guys can handle this. We had a very tragic end on the last stream, so let's try really hard to make up for it by winning this troop column at least. You will never unsee the truck door shield now, it's true. We've seen your smoke build in action at the end of the last stream. It barely helped out, right? I mean, it did block a lot of really key attacks though, like if that Advent and like there were 2 Advent Grenadiers with acid bombs, and we basically negated all of that. That would have been like 20 damage on our team if both of them had hit. What else did we survive? The Advent officers threw like 2 grenades on top of us. It didn't stop the Seraphim's missiles, unfortunately, because those Archon missiles don't count as explosions. But we were able to block like a couple of things, so that's good. It's not amazing. But honestly, it was quite good. The Purifier was still threatening us because the base damage from his flamethrower would have hurt us a lot. But at the very least, we would have known that we wouldn't be on fire, so that's good. Flame Scale Vest for speed boost is nice for stealth missions. How much of a speed boost does it give? Do I have to activate it? If it's something that happens for free, that's actually not bad. Okay, we gotta go hire one of these guys, and nobody's visiting my store because I did not stock up any shoes. Would you go into a store that literally has like nothing in it for sale? Wait. We have a skateboard? How do I make use of this? Speed up. Get. I'm riding a skateboard in my store! Wait, this is the coolest shit ever. Check it out, guys. Would you say it's weird to see like the cashier just rolling around on a skateboard in a store? Or would you be like excited and be like, whoa, this is like the future of retail now. We're maximizing efficiency in our employees by having them get around quicker. I can almost afford my own cashier. Almost. Finally got my own cashier, I think. Unlocked an HR office. Look how useless this thing is. I expect that my employees just take the hit and have a bad time around here. Okay, so we got some upgrades for our people. What's this? A money box. There's just a random money box hiding inside of the store. Where did we get that mysterious bag of money from? Hey boss, well, why is there just like a random gym bag full of cash? I got it from someplace, don't worry about it.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
You have to activate it. It's a free action. It's 2 abilities and gives +3 mobility. So it gives +3 you can activate it twice with +6. That sounds really good.
To exercise restraint using explosives. 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 Commander.
Guys, wait up! I
Okay.
believe this
Oh,
would be
already.
Subject Gamma. Valen created a Viper King. Just what we needed.
Okay, there's a Viper King. Just what we needed. How do we take care of Mr. Viper King? We have a Claymore here. I still don't know why the Witch class gets a Claymore, but I have a mech over here. This mech has the ability to shoot. There's a lot of red tiles around here. I want to make sure that I see everything in that pod first before I commit to this.
Heading there now.
Just see a snake there. At least so it seems. I do have a disabling shot against that boss if I need to use it. A little bit worried about stepping forward and revealing something else out there. Up here for now.
Heading out.
It seems like it's only the Viper King.
Yeah.
So we can get a Claymore on it if we decide that that's how we want to roll. I'm gonna put Phasgor right up here. Overwatch. War Sprite over here, need to get ready to set up this Shredder Rocket against the Viper King. Probably put you somewhere like here. Or maybe a bit closer so you can actually flamethrower it.
Heading there now.
Okay, let's start with this and see how effective this is. I'm gonna put Danny over here because Danny has Phantom, so Danny is essentially just gonna be our scatter for this mission. Alright, let's see how this goes. And we will probably get ready to use Flare Gun on it eventually.
Hey, let's make a pie and hit me with it.
Oh, they've already found us, particularly our mech. Alright, let's get ready to take care of this thing. Get a little bit of starting damage, along with a ton of shred against it, which is awesome. Oh, no, I don't need more enemies right now. You guys, back the hell up. Alright, we gotta deal with the Sidewinder also while we take care of this Viper King. That's gonna be very annoying. Are you able to burn it? Not quite. I do have a Shredder Rocket, so let's start with that.
Going hot.
Get some Shredder against this fellow here. Excellent Shred. Also inflicts some Rupture too.
Valen's creations are not intent on making the beast. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Okay. Let me just take a look at this guy. I heard an Andromedon out there. This unit receives increased damage from all attacks. I don't actually know how increased the damage is. We could start off with a Warden's Advance. There is an Overwatch out there, but Toki does have lightning reflexes.
All over me! The concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed. Good to know, Doctor.
Good to know, Doctor. Okay. Then after that, we're gonna take our disabling shot against this thing so it can't move.
Hold it right there.
Done for 2 actions. Only 2. And then we just start beating the shit out of this guy with the remaining attacks that we have, I think. Try not to kill our teammate, though. We have a teammate out there that's kind of at risk. Yeah, there's a Viper and everything else on top of all that. Can we burn this thing? Or do I save that for another... Okay, I think I definitely want to punch this guy at least.
That will not slow them.
Okay, it exposes it. I can go for a medkit heal, and that should pop you out of ice, right? Heal all organic units around you, because other than that, I think that's the only way to save this person, otherwise they're gonna die. I have a feeling this Viper King's about to make a run for it next round. I could try a warning shot. Against what? Sidewinder? I think the Sidewinder does the most damage, so warning shotting the Sidewinder would be the right play here. Or shooting it from behind. Can't exactly get it from behind, unfortunately. I could also do a punch here, although I think I can inflict friendly fire on this. This seems safe, actually. Kind of. Would I rather get more damage or save this guy over here? I don't even know if this thing wants to leave. It might stay, actually. Let's also get an evac zone out, just in case we need it.
Requesting immediate extraction.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
What are the chances that it actually leaves? Yeah, I'm gonna pop the
Your
restorative mist.
fight is not over.
Aw, he did it again! Hey, let my person go, you jerk! Wait, who's being bound? No, it's you that's being bound. Okay, yeah, you're the one who can't move. We're gonna attempt to burn it. Excellent shot. Oh, it's staying? Really? It is not leaving from the spot. That is kind of a surprise. Alright, I'm gonna play more of these guys because they're just sitting there. Alright, and this guy is going to be making their great escape, it seems.
Rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability. Trying to make a break for it.
Okay, we just need to be able to hit the bomb. I think if I come up to here, I can hit that bomb. We'll just let it leave, I think. I don't believe our team has the ability to contest this thing while everything else is staring us down. It took a lot of damage. We should be able to finish that off next time if we bring a prepared team. Oh, you can't shoot it, really? Oh, that's so unfortunate. We can't shoot it with you. You can detonate it, though. Okay, probably don't want to do that. Oh, that's so sad. I thought you'd be able to get it. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, I need you, like, in a safe spot, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, put you here for now. And we'll just try to shoot one of them, I guess. They're gonna move from that spot next round, unfortunately. Nick moving in. It is just going to blind this person. We can free them very easily next round. Here comes the Sidewinder. Who's he shooting at? Ooh, Toki! Ouch! I hate you so much. I hate these snakes. Alright, he even manages to get a freeze on us. Alright, let's take care of these guys. So first things first, I think we just go for the burn on that snake. That should be a pretty easy target. We'll go right over here and set up a flamethrower on top of it. Just like so, and that shouldn't hit our friend there. Beautiful hit, that gets a burn, and it also disorients this thing. The disorient's not particularly relevant, but it gets him. We need a medkit for Toki. Toki, how many medkits do we have? I have like 2 medkits available, that's not a whole lot. I'm also hesitant to run Toki up there because we know that there's still more enemies out there. I think we'll just fall back a bit and force that snake in the back to come towards us a little bit more, so that way we don't have to go out towards him. That didn't even blow up the car. Man, that claymore was so lame. That was the lamest claymore ever. What the heck? And then I think we want to just do some healing, so let's bring Toki all the way back to... Where do I put Toki to heal him safely? You have a medkit? You also have a medkit. Okay, we have a decent amount of medkits around here. I just need to find the opportunity to heal. Yeah, let's go all the way back for safety.
On the move.
Would really prefer Toki to not be dead.
Yep, I mean, unhit baby. Oh, come here, brave soldier.
Alright, Toki, you took a big hit there, but let's top you off so you don't die here. I think everyone here should be safe from being one-shot killed. I think. I'm gonna have you hunker down just in case we need this extra medkit. I don't know if something bad might happen to the person up there. And we're gonna keep you up here, so you're within range to rocket stuff up there, if necessary. Okay, Viper's just gonna hang around there. Sidewinder finally comes back forward, taking another shot against us. Oh my god, can this thing stop wrecking my team? Jeez. Okay, we got a little bit more damage on that Frost Sectoid. Our team is having a really hard time actually just killing anything. This is a bit problematic. I thought our team would have a much easier time removing these enemies, but it seems like they're struggling very hard. Alright, 1 Viper dead.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Viper up there. I still need to take care of that guy somehow, and I really don't know how I'm gonna do that. Do I just keep shotgunning it until it dies? It has a 3-turn cooldown, it's not like I can just repeatedly spam it until it dies. We can run and gun up to here and try to kill that sectoid from behind, so that's gonna be Toki's job next. almost a kill, not quite. Can somebody follow up on that somehow?
I will go.
We do have follow-up here, so let's get Fazgord up in this position. I'm really worried for Fazgord's life. Finally got rid of that tech good.
Service is over. My ammo is gone.
Then after that, I'm gonna run you... Just back you off a bit. We're gonna taser that thing with the combat protocol. And just slowly whittle it down, I guess. Our team seems to have this issue with hitting things from far away, though. That is a bit problematic. I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do with this. I could just shoot a rocket at this thing. Such a waste of a rocket, though. If someone dies, I'll be so sad. Oh, here comes the big pod. Oh, that's a really disgusting pod there. Okay, so we do have the Super Trooper pod. They're all hiding very far in the back, so our team won't be able to reach them easily. Bit of fire moving up. They're all the way in the back. I wish they moved a little bit closer so that my Rocketeer could get them. Oh! 90% accuracy? Are you kidding me? Oh, we're getting hit hard. We might have to pull back on this. It's not looking good that we can't do the troop column missions. That's really, really bad.
I am under fire.
About to get burned to a crisp.
Okay, not looking good that we can't do this type of mission here. Let's see if we can turn this around a bit. Gonna start with a toxic shrapnel going up in this direction, maybe? Something like that.
Ready for the fireworks.
Just gonna try and disable as many of the enemies up there in that group as possible. Poisoned and bleeding. Okay. Purifier seems like he doesn't bleed. You're not looking good. You're not looking good. The entire squad's not looking good. And there's an Overwatcher up there too.
Reloading ammunition.
There's some dangerous looking enemies up there. If they get up to Fazgord, Fazgord's just gonna drop dead. Is there any way I can chip them down a little bit, maybe?
I smell waffles, guy.
If I could tag maybe the Grenadier with a flare, that might help us out a bit. Let's try to flare the Grenadier, because if he throws a grenade on us, we're going to be in big trouble.
Oh, there
Okay, we did get him. Nice.
Yep. My brain stopped.
Okay, we got something out of this. I think we might need to warning shot this guy so that he backs up. I'm really worried about the mech dying. Is there any way I can heal the mech so it doesn't, drop dead? We're also going to summon the Entospector and just try to use it to draw the enemy's attention for a round, maybe? Okay, just gonna use that Entospector to draw the enemy's attention for a few rounds. I still need to kill that Sidewinder somehow. Let me get rid of that thing. I could chop it and then run Toki back to safety. But Toki's already low on HP, so I don't really want to chance this. I might have to, though, depending on how this plays out. We could run Toki up to here and firebomb that Sidewinder, but we're gonna get killed so hard by the, everything else, essentially. We got chipped down so bad from the first part of this mission. It's not good. Oh man. I think we lose our mech if I try attacking that purifier, but we kind of have to. We could shoot this thing twice and try to kill it. We've got 2 chances to just try to tag it with a little bit of damage, and if we can, then Toki can at the very least finish it off and then run back to safety from here. I think Toki can hit this thing and then maybe loop around to some side. No, there's an Overwatch up there, I can't even do that. I wish I could throw a firebomb on that Sidewinder. I think that's what I would like to be able to do. But that requires me to put Toki down here, which is just not safe at all. We've managed to poison this guy at least, so he's only got 60 accuracy. Shield Bearer is going to set up a shield for the entire squad next round. Purifier is going to come running in with 17 mobility and probably light you on fire, so you actually need to back off. I'd love to just run up here and kill this thing, but I'm gonna get destroyed without any armor. Yeah, you're gonna get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you stand still and shoot at this guy. Take your shot and see if you land any. Okay, you did something. Toki has lightning reflexes, but I don't trust it to get past that Sentry's Overwatch. That guy's gonna light someone on fire next round, I think. He's gonna run all the way up to here or something. Can he burn me from there? I actually don't know if he can burn me from there. He might not be able to. You definitely need to medkit up. So I need to move over like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to be here to do that. Oh man, that does not feel safe at all. Yeah, it's actually with the purifier down there, that's not safe. Guess I can't kill the Viper this round.
Hi.
I'll just attempt to do some chip damage here. Oh wow. Was not bad. Okay, that did something. That did something at least. Let's give you probably a medkit heal. No, I need to actually fall you back. I think the snake can come around the sides here and shoot. Oh shit, somebody's here taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna kill that snake. I'm not able to kill the snake though, it's too tough. Do I go for this and just eat the Overwatch? I might have to. Might have to. You got lightning reflexes. What are the chances that you get hit with this? I have 6th Sense, I'm immune to the flamethrower, and I have 2 actions to run back after chop. Alright, Toki. Well, you're the one who said it, so don't blame me if he 5% crits you through Overwatch. Hey, he didn't even get you. Nice, okay.
Enemies down.
Okay, not bad, Toki, not bad. Alright. Maybe we can trust you a bit more with this type of stuff. Am I able to hunker down with you? I don't think so, right? The good thing is that you're immune to flamethrowers. I'll put you back to here.
Moving on target location.
And do we activate this round? We do have Unwavering next round, so I think we should.
Knock him down.
I can either slap that guy, or I can fire... Wait. I can firebomb the officer. Beautiful. Okay, that was as ideal of a turn as we could get, I think. Alright, let's see how this goes. There's 7 active enemies. I'm hoping the Grenadier just dies next round. He's not confirmed to die next round, though. Oh, nice burn tick. Okay, that was awesome. Officer's on fire, don't have to worry about him for another round. Seems like the sentry's just all the way out there, so that's good for us. That thing just died in one shot. It only had 1 HP, of course. Don't kill Toki, don't kill Toki, don't kill Toki, don't kill Toki, don't... Okay, suppression is fine because Toki can run it. Here comes the Purifier, and Toki, you said you're immune? Let's find out how immune you are. Oh, you are very immune. Okay, that's so good. You do have 6th Sense, that's right. You're not just fire immune, you're literally just immune to AoE.
I'm under fire.
Okay, the Priest is public enemy number 1. He can teleport us into the enemy team and then allow the Sentinel to just get kills. We have to be very, very careful about the Advent Priest.
Too warm over here. Fire's getting worse here.
Okay, you guys, how do we survive this? First things first, try your very best to find a way to kill off that Purifier. Officer is on fire for how many turns? 2 more turns, so he'll be on fire for a little bit longer. I don't have to worry about him just yet. Purifier. How do I deal with the Purifier, though? And how do we approach this group of enemies? We can't even approach them safely because they have so much firepower on them. Like, we risk dying. I'm just getting tapped by damage. Maybe we run upstairs? Okay, there's some argument for that. We could try to run upstairs and jabate the enemies into us. That's one plan. I'm actually okay with that plan. Maybe. And Toki has lightning reflexes, so he doesn't give a shit about that gunner, I think. Let me just make sure. Dedicated suppression, stop at nothing, executioner, locked on, open fire, improve suppression. You can inflict disorient, but it seems like Toki's immune to that because I gave him a mind shield. Oh no, because I gave him the gene pod. I think I gave him, what's that saying? Did I read that somewhere? What does that gene mod do again? Immunity to mental afflictions and 50% resistant to damage from psionic attack. Wow, Toki is surprisingly unharmable by the enemies. Actually kind of interesting. Toki is not very easy for the enemies to harm. If that priest wasn't threatening the end of my entire team, I'd probably feel a little bit more comfortable about this position. Okay, so I think the idea is we run back to here and then jabate the enemies forward. Just make sure the entire squad can get up here before I commit to this. They pretty much can. Alright, I guess we're committing to this then. So I think we're gonna run the entire squad all the way up to here. Get this time to reload and stuff. Maybe we hide inside of one of these doorway rooms, force the enemies up to that spot, and then we just pop out and kill them all. Yeah, I think that's the play. Alright, Toki, you should be able to escape no problems, hopefully.
Got it.
The lightning reflexes still had a 21% chance of getting hit. That's terrifying, actually. And I get one shot with you before we leave, so let's take a shot. Nice try. If you grazed him, you could have shredded him a bit.
I go.
Alright, let's wait a few rounds, have the enemies come up towards us, then we can take care of them, hopefully. If we can just get rid of the purifier, then we should be able to hide inside of that hallway until every enemy appears, and then we can just pop out and kill the most dangerous ones. In fact, half of them seem to be hellbent on just hiding out there, overwatching, so that might be a good thing for us.
I'm being flanked.
Okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's see if we can survive this mission. I could Shredder Rocket this spot, although I think you'll be actually exposed if we do that. Do we have any way of killing off that purifier safely? I can punch this guy and then fall straight down and die. Does that count as something useful? Trying to land a hit here, but we just can't get this purifier. I think we might just hide inside of here for a round. Does the purifier have anything that he can throw at us? Flamethrower, pistol... Doesn't seem like he has any grenades on him, so it should be safe to hide. What if he destroys the floor underneath us when he, Alright, Warspite,
What's over there?
take a dip around here and let's see if we can just slam him with the Shredder Rocket. And Tile Scatter, I don't like that, but we might have to take this. Did that at least remove his cover? No, it didn't. I have a disabling shot. Accurate is at 58. I have a warning shot. That's gonna be my last ditch effort to keep him locked down. There's an officer that's probably no longer on fire next round. We have to spread out, otherwise he's gonna grenade our squad, I think. If we could kill this guy this round, that would be amazing, because then that might cause him to explode and destroy that ladder. We have a really powerful combat protocol here. That's 6 damage total. So that means I could bring him down to 8 HP. We can start with a run up and chop with Toki. Then we use his movement to get back to here and then take the Unwavering Concentration disabling shot. Let's start with that. Really good hit there. Okay, that's incredibly good.
Minimal damage.
And that means you can actually come back to here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And if we could just tag this guy with a little bit more damage, this should be a kill on him. Just making sure that you can actually see the purifier here. Alright, Danny, you're up. Almost got him. Just somebody has to deal the finishing blow against him. Yub-Nub. Can you be the one to deal that finishing... Oh, this is a nice place to hide, actually. Yub-Nub, can you just, like, take this guy out? Of course not. Alright, then Toki, you're up next. Somebody has to get him. Come on, you guys!
Get him next time.
I take the warning shot then? I guess that's my only option, isn't it? Really did not want the officer to come up with intent of hitting me. I can sacrifice you to get this guy. That sounds terrible, but I really just want this guy dead this round. Good hit chance, 49. Is warning shot guaranteed? 2 ammo, 1 use per mission. Is this guaranteed? It is guaranteed? Guess that's my only option here then. Can the officer even climb up here? He can get up to here, but he'll be flanked. Yeah, technically the officer can't come up, theoretically. It theoretically can't come up. But we know how the word theoretical works around here. Get inside of this little one entranceway thing. We're gonna do some cheese strats in the next following rounds. Officer's no longer burning. Still on Overwatch down there. It seems like most of these guys are just chilling down there. We can actually wait out the shield bearer's shield, which is really awesome. Okay, can somebody please kill that purifier, just for the love of God? Finally!
Oh, it is twitching.
Did he self-destruct? It seems like he did. They can't actually climb up this ladder anymore. They have to come up from this one over here, it seems. They can still climb up on top of here, though, so it's not like it's completely safe. Okay, we can either hide here or we can hide in here. If I hide here, I have to wait a little bit longer, so I think we go this way instead. Yeah, we'll hide inside of here for a bit.
Moving there.
I reload.
Okay, squad. Let's get you guys all to safety inside of this room. And then we'll do the thing where we close the door and reload the save file so that it map updates properly. Parkour +1 AP out of nowhere. Oh, you do have special operative. I can use you to conceal and have you scout for us if necessary. Fazgord definitely needs a lot more HP because Fazgord is going to die if they just run out there. Back without enough ability to take hits is just not a safe thing. Okay, pretty sure they can't come up here for this round, so it's safe. Reload. Watch us all just get grenaded through that wall. Okay, we can't get up here, but the shield bearer has the right idea though. He's trying to go up the left side. He ran out of shielding, good. Exactly what we wanted. We know there's one guy down here. I could pop out over here and just like burn this guy. I'm afraid of getting hit by his Overwatch though. But theoretically we could just pop out over here, burn this guy, and quickly run back in. That's assuming he won't get the chance to shoot at me. But if I do that, I don't think anything else can get me for this round. Would need some nice chip damage if we could set that up. Let's see if we can get up here without getting tagged. Perfect. Light him up again. Okay, officers on fire one more time. We know the shield bearer is getting an idea of climbing up to here to attack us, so make sure that we're ready to handle him.
Yes, Commander.
Flatten ourselves against this wall here so he can't do that.
I'm going.
Hi.
I'm gonna start charging you with focus points. I really need it. Pretty sure nothing can climb up there and get us, so this should be safe for a little bit longer. Hopefully.
We're green to go.
I await their approach.
Okay, and he takes for 4 damage each time, so this is actually a really good action to take. The 4 damage burn that the officer's taken is so good for us. It makes it much easier for us to finally take care of him when the time comes. Shield bearer moving up. He can shoot me from there? Jesus! And he has an 80% accuracy. What is this shit? Alright, get back inside. Okay, that was really scary.
Right behind
They
you,
might come
buddy.
up from there now, so let's reposition a bit.
As you order.
All right, I'll go.
You're safe back here, and we can put you over
Moving to
here.
position. Got it covered.
Okay, we're just gonna try to outmaneuver them, because our team is definitely just outgunned in every way possible, so we really have to just outmaneuver them right now. That should be the last tick of burn. We should be able to tickle him to death with just one more attack in the future. This officer is waiting for an opportunity to get to us. He's just waiting. I'm so glad we managed to destroy that wall up there. Here, maybe what we'll do is we'll just play with them a bit. Oh look, Advent, you can come up this way to get me. Try that again. Try that again. You totally can come up this way now.
Position confirmed.
We'll just leave both sides open, so when they decide to go up this way, we'll have Yubnup come around and burn whoever's solo there, and if they decide to come up this way, our entire team pops out and kills them. Officer is right here. He might be able to get up there right now, so let's back up a bit. He's like there. I don't think he can reach us this round. If we get grenaded though, somebody's dead. Get more focus points, please. I need you to charge up so you can send out some powerful Entospectors. That officer really wants to go left side. They're sending some. Oh god, there's an.
They're repositioning on us.
We're not ready for this at all. Okay, guys, we are not ready for this at all. We are not ready for this in the slightest. How do we survive this? I think that's the priest down there. There's a sentry over there. I think we focus on right side. We can also hole up in here. That's also safe. Or until the Andromedon Kool-Aid mans its way through the entire place. Yeah, he's gonna Kool-Aid man his way through the entire place. Where else can we hide? It's a nice little last-ditch effort location. You know, can we just have like a new evac zone like down? Okay, evac zone can't be there, that makes sense. It makes sense to be in here though, I think. Well, let's start dashing up there, up to this spot.
Solid copy.
Yeah, I think we go in here. I'm pretty certain, like, this is definitely the way to go.
I must run.
We're gonna get a new evac zone around here. Come on. New evac zone there, just in case we need to make the run for it.
This
We
is
will be able
Firebrand.
to make it,
Evac
hopefully.
request confirmed. Hold tight.
Everybody else start running down. I don't think we get shot this round, so this should be safe.
Will do.
And maybe next round we'll summon a Entospector using ZX. If anything climbs up here, we kill it instantly. Okay, get back.
No need to ask twice.
Get back. One more round of power-ups.
I go as ordered.
Okay, everyone's inside. And what we're going to do now is we are going to save and reload the map so that the door functions as being closed. Otherwise, we're gonna die here. One of these days, Rishi is going to make it so that Advent can open doors and have you screaming like Johnny's wife. Hello, Ronar. How are you doing? Big fan of XCOM 2. Thanks for the streams and the videos. Oh, no problem, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Guamiet. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. I guess it's not a fail yet. It's not a fail yet, but that Andromedon pull was pretty bad, because that's like one of the few things that can just walk right through walls. So we really, really badly need to like catch that thing off guard, finish it off while it's separated from everything else as best as possible. And quite honestly, I do not know if our team has that capability. The one thing we're hoping for right now is that the enemies are too stupid to get up to where we are, and they just hang out on the lower floors. If they just all hang out on the lower floors, we might be able to do some peek and shoot tactics, and that might allow us to get out of this safely. Might. Not even guaranteed, but we're hoping that it works out. Okay. The enemies don't know we're in here for now. Although I'm fairly certain if the officer climbs up here, he can officer a grenade on top of us.
Planting your toes and placing your left foot.
Covering fire guy is over there. One of the covering fire guys, at least. I think that one's the priest. The priest is also pretty high threat, because the priest is able
Firebrand.
to
Time to go.
psionically pull people over.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
There we go, there we go. One of them climbed up. One of them climbed up. Wait, how is he able to... Okay, apparently he's able to just shoot through that wall, because this game is bullshit. There's one guy on Overwatch. I wish Toki was around here. So who was he shooting at? How did he shoot at you? Apparently you're visible somehow. I can't see him, but he can see me. I see how this is. I see how this is. He's got the psionic friend back there. I think that might be the priest. Might be the priest, we'll see. He does miss, nice. They're missing some really high accuracy shots over here for us. Did that destroy the wall? Ooh, I think that did expose them. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Can you light these guys on fire, please? You won't be able to light the priest on fire because he's immune, but you should be able to light everything else on fire, including that shield bearer.
Killing it with fire.
Oh, the missing! Everyone's missing in close proximity. This is not good. We need you guys to hit things and kill things. This whole missing nonsense is not gonna do, guys. It will not do. Who's a bigger threat if it's Priest? I think it might be the Priest. Alright, we're gonna have you summon your Ento Spectre. Wait, it got summoned. Okay, no, it's not outside. Good. I have the Ento Spectre attack from... Who else do we have? We have you. We have the other flamethrower guy. Nub can get the shield bearer, I think. At the very least, he can just handgun it. I think handgunning it is fine.
Yup. I mean, unhit baby.
Oh, he's immune to fire as long as the priest is alive. Wait, hold up. I think about that. Because the priest has that other ability. I forgot about that completely. Do you go for the priest or the shield bearer? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that nearly ended you, Toki. That was horrifying. That nearly ended Toki there, holy shit. That was literally just like 1 point away from killing Toki. Holy shit. Step back without getting shot to death, please. I don't think I see anything in there just yet. Okay. Toki, you need to get to a safe distance.
Heading out.
Good. And you are going to take 2 shots against that priest, because that priest really badly needs to die. And double shot him, because otherwise he's gonna like teleport people up and fuck them up. Beautiful shot right there. That puts him into stasis, excellent. Then we just need to disable the shield bearer. Does that work? Because he's technically put in stasis. I don't know if that works. Shield bearer might just get an action no matter what. Should have ran this chrysalid first to tank that hit. Yeah, like that. Too late now, Toki already lost all his life. I have a disabling shot, that's... I don't even know if that works because, I don't think that works at all. I think you have to just hunker down for this round. Do we have enough damage output to kill? Maybe we do. Maybe. 12 damage or shot. The shot rips apart armor at least. Shot is probably a little bit more valuable here. Or do we overwatch and try to kill the priest so he doesn't teleport people? I'm gonna kill the shield bearer. The less enemies on the map, the better off we are. think. Right? That should be the answer. Does that have friendly fire on it? I think it might have friendly fire. Might be better to do combat protocol. Let me see if I can actually secure the kill first before I do this. Can you not light our mech?
Hey, Burhead! I will now inflict pain on
Lynch? Not a kill though. Oh no, that's just gonna light you. Oh fuck, I lit the floor in front of us on fire because I'm demented. No! Why would I do that? Oh gosh. Alright, Toki, you kill the guy and then the other person overwatches.
Hostiles pacified. My ammo's running low.
No, nice superior focus. I'm sure that'll help us somehow. Okay, try very hard to hit this guy when he wakes up. Just try very, very hard. Alright, Elite Priest, you wanna try moving and dying? How the fuck can you see me from there, you little cheating ass turd? Oh, he's just going for it. Oh, he's just going for it. He didn't give a shit. Wait. No, we're not ready, we're not ready, we're not ready, we're not ready. I'm not ready to lose Toki yet. Oh god, we lost Toki. Oh, we are starting to get cooked. I didn't expect the Lancer to come up already. Damn, it came up a lot faster than I thought. Oh shit, this is not what I wanted. Finish off Priest and turn around on the Lancer and Andromedon. I think that's the way to go. Okay, light this guy on fire. No, fire doesn't even work on him because he'll just keep lancing. Because that's how he works. He just lances. He doesn't stop lancing. 9 enemies left. We're down 1 soldier. We need damage output to kill the Andromedon. You're gonna be on fire if you try running out, unfortunately. Oh, this mission is starting to look really cooked, guys. This mission's starting to look really cooked. I know for a fact that there's like at least 1 more guy around here somewhere. 9 enemies. There's like the gunner, the 4 HP officer still hanging around here. I think we definitely kill the stuff behind us. I think the stuff behind us is definitely priority number 1. And then we just like finish off that priest. The sentry's gonna come up and try to shoot someone also, so just keep that in mind. Somebody needs to kill this guy, and then we need to figure out how we're gonna deal with that thing. Oh boy, how do we deal with all of this stuff? There's just so much junk right now. We can overwatch with our chem throwers and hope they come up and die. If I gas bomb up here, I think Advent tries to avoid going through the gases. That might be the play here. I don't know if that'll actually work, but I'm feeling that might be the play. And then everyone else just has to focus on killing off this Lancer. And then we pray that the Andromedon doesn't do anything that we all regret next round. that the play? Might be the play. And then we'll just gas bomb up here. Alright, let's do that. So, we shoot Heavy Lancer.
As you command.
Right, I forgot about Untouchable. Okay, so there goes all of my damage up. Holy fuck, what is this bullshit ass? Okay, so I just lost my mech skirmisher. Okay, that's incredibly not good. What abilities did Tedster give to the Andromedon here? Immunities. Battle suit. He gets heavy hitter. Okay, Tedster just gave him a crap ton of damage. I think we just eat the burn. That's all I can do. Let's eat the burn. Good start. Could be enough to finish him. Wait, somebody finish him from a safe position. This should be safe. I'm assuming this does friendly fire, so I'm gonna be careful about that. Okay, that guy's dead. Now I just gotta kill off this guy with a gas bomb and infect the entire space up here so Advent doesn't climb up. And hope that this actually works.
Look at this.
Okay, so this entire place up here is infected by gas, so they shouldn't be climbing up here now, or at least we hope that they don't. And then after that, we... Oh my gosh, then what? Then what do we do? We come up to this guy and let him punch Yub Nub instead of spitting acid on everyone. Alright, Yub Nub. I know this is gonna suck. Do your best, man. Just get some damage off on him before you take that punch. Alright, good, you got damage off. Okay, this turn is going to be balls. What the? It sent him right back down! Wait, this worked! Although... Oh shit, he lived! He lived! Ah, no, he's not living.
Commander, we're losing the
I know, Bradford. I don't think we're all getting out of this alive, though.
We consider pulling the squad out of there.
No, I don't think anyone's making it out of this alive, honestly. I think, it was nice serving with all of these soldiers, but they're not making it home. That sentry's got us fucked. I can't believe there's a second sentry in this pod. He's got Sentinel, so he can shoot twice also, so unless I, like, get super lucky and just, like, land all these shots, I think we're getting nothing out of this. And even then, he can shoot me back before I get to do anything. Oh, I think this team is toast. How do I get past this Overwatch without Toki? I didn't expect the Lancer to come up so quickly. But I guess he's a Lancer, so I should have expected that. And they were pretty close to here. I expected them to get stuck under here and just, like, start overwatching. But that was obviously a mistake. At the very least, they can't cross over here, so... fuck, there's a hole over here in front of the door! Who puts a hole in front of the door? I kinda wish there wasn't gas over here now. Yeah, you know, I kinda wish there wasn't gas over here anymore. Yeah. Apparently you can punch this guy. That's kind of funny knowing that you can do that. How else do we get through this? If I had my gas grenade, I could gas up here and then cancel that Overwatch, but it's not up right now. And if I had my Entospector, I could have used that thing to distract the enemies. Oh man, the Sentinels are so fucking... Even in Beyond Legendary, I think the Sentinels might still be the strongest enemies in the game. The strongest basic enemy in the game. This covering fire fucks us so hard, we just can't move. While this guy stares down at us with like 50% chance of just downing someone with a crit. And I think everything down here is on Overwatch, so if I try running down there, we're still fucked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I like try punching this guy, like we're just gonna get absolutely ripped apart by every single Overwatch on the map. Oh man, I don't know. How do we get past all of that? Maybe I run you past that Overwatch and then have you attempt to flamethrower him. I think that's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 tiles too far. Oh fuck, the late game. We're just not prepared for this, guys. Our teams are too weak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's only 8 tiles out. I think we're just too weak, guys. You guys Shadow Step, though. That's kind of interesting, I guess. You have Shadow Step. Does that help us in any way? Not really. You have a perfectly accurate shot. Wait, really? Oh, because of Vengeance. We get bonus accuracy from Vengeance. Okay, if people were to run Overwatches, who would it be? I think I'd run the Overwatch with you, because you're kind of useless right now, compared to everyone else on the team. And then maybe I would try to have you take a hit. He does 5 to 10 damage. You've got 6 plus 2 armor, so you have like a 50% chance of surviving this. Probably less because of his massive crit chance and his massive balls. What do you think is the main difficulty of Beyond Legendary? I think just everything, honestly. The game stacks so many numbers against the player. Like, even the basic enemies just have so much stats against us. But, if I were to say, it's probably late game Chosen. I had a quick sneak peek at what, we would be up against later on. And definitely end game Chosen would probably be number 1. That kind of just blows all of this stuff out the waters here. Alright, who's gonna run that Overwatch? I think it just has to happen. Somebody has to run Overwatches. Who's it gonna be? Are we still gonna try to win? Maybe. Is that stupid to try to win this? I feel like it's stupid to try to win this. Reaction shots confer and aim malice on enemies can now be triggered by any enemy action, not just movement. Be aware that cover will be used in hit calculation as covering fire. I think we pray that somebody misses against us while we run. No, he's not missing. He's not missing any of these shots. This is how we're running these Overwatches. This is the most backwards way of running Overwatch I've ever seen, but I think we have to take this. Alright, you're gonna be the first one to run his Overwatch. Try your best, I guess. I heard the body drop. Wait,
I'll be back.
alright, one down.
They just retired one of ours.
Okay. Second Overwatch. This is not going to work at all. This is so fucking bad. We're just sending people to fucking die. Next one. Oh wait, that worked? Wait, that would have worked the whole time? I didn't have to kill a person? I thought he was gonna shoot you back! That's the whole reason why I sent you to die! Wait, you're telling me you could've just... ZX, no, I didn't mean to do that to you, I'm sorry! Alright, well, that just happened. Can we land the shot? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. There's some hope for this campaign. There is some hope. It might not be a lot, but it is there. Well, that Andromedon's gonna throw an acid grenade up here, isn't it? Oh. We're not ready for this, guys. We're just not ready for this. That Andromedon's gonna send an acid grenade up here and send people plummeting to their deaths, I think.
Alright, I'll go.
Or maybe he doesn't see us. Oh, this doesn't even work anyways. Alright, fine.
What's over there?
We've only got a few more rounds before the gas wears off and they come up here. Okay, him missing is so good for us.
The enemy is locked on.
Is it next round or this round that the gas comes up? I think it might be next round. Yeah, I think the gas is wearing off soon. Okay, we have to kill this guy right now. 5 enemies left. We're so close to being able to, like, possibly survive this. Yet so far. So close, yet so far. Can you land that? Oh my god, you guys are landing hits at least. That's good. That's amazing, honestly. And I really can't ask for more from you guys. I've already pushed you guys as hard as I could. Oh my god, you guys keep landing. Okay, good, good, good. We got rid of another one. 4 shitheads left. Or 5 shitheads left. Fuck, there's more. There's more! We Overwatch, or do we... I think we flamethrower Overwatch in this direction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we flamethrower Overwatch in this direction, and anything that comes up there, we shoot them to death.
Alright, I'll
With flamethrower.
Scanning.
Do I reload, or do I... Shoot. I feel like Danny's gonna die. I feel like they can see her from back there. Overwatch or reload. You're gonna need that ammo soon. Oh shit! They have a plasma launcher! Oh no, this is so doomed. This entire run's doomed. Or at least, not the run, but this mission's doomed.
We just lost one.
Well, Warspite. Who has the most valuable equipment? The Witch had backup equipment. You just had mag rifle, I think. Did you have like anything special? No, you just had mag rifle and mag sword. You had the Tesla Trooper stuff. Shit, guys. Is there anything around here that's worth like picking up? Yubnub had nothing. And the 5 enemies. We could have had a chance, maybe. Honestly, we still do. You're actually immune to Overwatch? Because you have Shadow Step. We could do something with this. Also, the game's telling me where they are, even though it's not supposed to. Where are they exactly? You can't hurt the Andromedon though, that's the problem. Yeah, I think it's doomed. Even if I could hit and run them infinitely from up here without them being able to respond. Can you actually beat the Andromedon? I don't think you can. You can do damage against the fire immune things, but you can't burn them. Here, we'll try doing something sneaky with you. See if there's any hope for this to work. Hi.
Time to burn.
Yeah, like, you got that going for you. As soon as the gunner's smart enough to get up here, though, you're fucked. Officer, gunner... There's a Lancer down there. Is that it? Officer, gunner, Lancer, Andromedon. Grenadier, there's still a Grenadier down there. Are we gonna play with fire here? I think I might try playing with fire. I'm gonna try playing with fire.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay. Ramadan, what's the gunner? Sentry. Where's the gunner? There's supposed to be a gunner down here. Isn't there supposed to be a gunner around here? I saw his Overwatch symbol. I saw his Overwatch symbol down here. I want the gunner first because he's closest. And then we'll have the burning rush to retreat with. Can't see the gunner though. I don't know where the gunner is. I don't see his tile here either. Right there, I think. Pretty sure that's the gunner right there. But if I want to hit the gunner, I have to be like... That's not good. If I can't hit the gunner, then this is over.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh no, that's a sentry actually. Oh no, never mind. That means the sentry's gonna get up to you and kill you next round. Unless you hit both of these.
Toasty.
Did you get both? I don't know if that'll work. Well, if he doesn't know that you're down here, he can't click on you from across the map. He has to actually see you to be able to click on you.
Is it clear?
Alright, Warspite. Let's see if you can make some magic happen. Oh fuck, he can apparently just see you from there. Oh, that's weird. So he can move up to this tile, but he can't click on you. Like, he can't, like, if you were a ranger or if you were playing vanilla XCOM, right? Like, how you would be able to select someone to target them with a sword. He can't select me for a target as the sword, but he can just come up here, though, and try to stand in front of me menacingly.
It might burn a little.
Oh god, you missed! You're so dead. You're so dead. There's no hope now. There's no coming back from that. You're dead now. You're dead now. You were close to being a hero, Warspite. You were so close. You were just like... You had a chance to be a hero, but you threw it. You threw it. You were this close to being a hero, Warspite. I think there was actually a legitimate chance we could have won this mission if you just hadn't screwed that up. There was a chance. I don't see it anymore unless like somehow this guy doesn't kill you with like the next 2 attacks, but I think that's like pretty much not happening. Yeah, he totally sees you.
At least we know where they are. They gotta go out like this. Damn it, they're
Avenger,
gone.
all XCOM operatives are dead or
Oh,
MIA.
2 big
Returning
squad
to base.
wipes in a row? That's not a good look, guys. That is not a good look, guys. This campaign is suddenly went from like, oh yeah, we're doing strategically well to, oh fuck, we're on the way out the door.
Dissident activity is down across all territories.
What equipment did we lose? A lot of weapon mods from the past 2 missions.
Good citizenship has its rewards.
Gate crashing time? No, not yet. Our strongest fighters aren't dead. It's a bunch of sergeants and staff sergeants, but our gunnery sergeants and master sergeants, they're all still alive. That's really the main thing right now. As long as those guys still live, I will keep fighting this.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander. Best stay on our toes. It could show up again at any time.
Lost some sergeants. The tech sergeant was the biggest loss here. That's a lot of missions worth of EXP that we just lost there. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to try out Tractor Beam Tesla Trooper. Are the top 2 team comps enough to win though? No, not at all. I needed my other teams to be able to win missions, which is why I've been trying to train them up non-stop. But that doesn't seem to be the case though. I could start setting up stealth shinobi missions, that is a possibility, and just try to make up the losses using shinobis. And that is kind of what we're doing, we're building up a lot of shinobis right now. How's our roster looking? We have over 40 soldiers. Okay, to be fair, some of these are just rookies, so they don't really count as soldiers. Okay, I'm gonna make you into a side trooper along with that other guy. Then who here has like good accuracy or good mobility actually? Need more good mobility soldiers. We have some good accuracy soldiers too. Let's see if there's anything we can GTS up. Can I make wardens or did I... Oh, I might have not bought any. I should have bought the GTS tactics. I forgot about that. Fuck. That would have allowed me to build myself a new warden. Need a staff sergeant. So am I missing out on the warden training or do I already have it? Once these guys are done, I'll figure that out. Done in 23 hours. Okay, that's not good, guys. The campaign's looking like it's in a bit of pain right now. Can you get out of the way so I can click that? Thanks.
I think you will find our results.
Autopsy. We do have some high level tech though. Another thing was that we geared those people up with mag weapons. We really needed the coil weapons at least during this time. High armor, mobile armor. We're gonna do the Andromedon Wreck next. That way I can actually get Hollow Targeter Mark IIIs. Shield bearers gain bonus armor and critical hit immunity. Sectoids gain fortress immunities. Turrets gain increased detection radius, hack resistance, and ignore cover bonuses. Ooh. Probably the second one. Shield bearers are already hard enough to kill. We can't really make them any harder to kill. Otherwise, bad news. Okay. Got you on supply, and we can get the rest of you guys on supply, hopefully. Next supply drop is coming up in 7 days. Got ourselves an Enigma drone. Scilab finally complete. Alright, let's do some Scilab training with our soldiers here. In particular, we got a 34 and 32 sidesat soldier. These two are going to be in here. And we'll probably do an upgrade here. I think that's worth it.
Upgraded.
I'm going to do double side troopers to try to bolster our forces. Got some more shinobis, and they start off at sergeant rank, so that's good. We have competent soldiers to work with. Alright, what are we turning you into? We got buccaneers, that's good. Buccaneer is a very good class. Hijacker, gunner, hitman, juggernaut, keeper, pyromaniac, ranger, sharpshooter, shinobi, stormtrooper. We could try another Tesla trooper out. I've been wanting to get one of the Tesla troopers set up, so I might do that. We got 17 mobility, that's maybe we'll recruit someone else with higher accuracy, perhaps? I think you'll make for an okay no, how about you? You've got 14 mobility, 67 aim, 15 mobility, 69 aim. I'm gonna go for fast guy here. I need at least one Tesla trooper for tractor protocol combos. And then the 17 mobility person will become... I don't have a warden. I was too stupid and did not buy the regimen for the warden training. Give at least one side trooper the Dracula flow voice? Alright, I'll do that for you. Is there like a line that we've never really heard before because it's locked behind psionics? I'm gonna do more shinobis. I think we just have a bunch of shinobis to stealth missions with. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a bunch of shinobis to do that job.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Hey, our first time meeting the hunter, I think.
Will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. The fact that this armored environmental suit is capable of functioning.
Alright, this is the last one for the Bitter Frost round, and then we'll
wearer
finish
has
up
expired
on
is
plasma rifle.
remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior.
Joestar and Javier. You know what? I should probably just start bonding people. Yeah, let's just start setting up some random bonds around here. Even if they're not good. Okay. We can either do Black Site or we can do the 5 pips on the Avatar project. Probably the 5 pips on the Avatar project is the way to go. Also, do I have a covert action running? I do. Okay, good. Let's also check out the shinobis that we just recruited. I want to just check out their skill sets. Hey, it's West Easy! You've got quick feet, that's interesting. Low intelligence though, unfortunately. Alright, West Easy, we got you going. Metaphysic is the next one. Definitely taking those two. Aggression, concentration. You've got some interesting perks here. You've got Aggression and Center Mass, which actually allows you to run a really powerful Dead of Night build, if you opt to go in that direction. Low intelligence though, so that's kind of like the last thing that we would end up doing with you. Alright then, guys. I think we gotta do this one next, otherwise we're gonna die here. The other option is to go straight into Black Site. Black Site's not a bad option either. We can just get rid of this spot. We will need to send out a powerful squad to handle this. I think I will. We can also try cheesing it with Shinobis, but that'll probably cause a Shinobi to be dead by the end of the mission. I thought I was on a covert action. You were trying to bait out an ambush. I believe you succeeded that covert action, and then I have you sitting in base right now.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Enigma drone. How do we steal the thing safely? Or do we just fight it? We could just fight it. There's nothing wrong with fighting it. It's a healthier way of doing the mission without risking everyone's lives. For a mission like this, I would prefer not to send in Master Sergeants so we can actually get more EXP onto our side troops. We have a couple of side troops that could really appreciate getting some more EXP on these types of missions. I also want to wait till Ladonal is back up, because Ladonal can actually destroy this type of mission very effectively. We'll wait 4 days until Ladonal's back up. And then maybe we'll send out a bunch of sergeants and try to train them up. I don't know if that'll be effective at all or not, but I guess we'll try that. We got a hijacker over here. We have another hijacker up here. I know a sectopod oftentimes spawns on that mission, so it would be kind of nice to be able to hack a sectopod with our squad. We also want to train up our buccaneer a lot more. Which mission do we run? We just lost like 3 missions in a row, which is super bad for us. Is there any missions for me to run at all? Because if there isn't, I should just send out a squad somewhere. Does it say how many enemies are on this?
Setting course for West Africa.
At this point, it seems like Sronar is beating sergeants to Advent. Well, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like we're about to die. I will not accept this slander against my team. Mods, take him away. This would be a suicide mission. This is like the type of mission where you send in a shinobi, plant the bomb, and then everyone else runs away. Are we doing that? Who's the fastest soldier here? Who's the fastest shinobi that we have? I think it would either be Metaphysic or Masema. Oh no, not Masema. Yeah, Metaphysic or West Easy, one of you two. I think if we want this campaign to not end in a loss, I do need to get a little bit aggressive with our soldiers here. I hope I didn't lose too many Warden Armors. Warden Armors are like the one thing I do not want to lose right now. We have 3 Warden Armors. How many did I lose? Shit. We lost so many of those probably. There's the Advent Trooper armor at least. I have 1 Advent Trooper armor here. Okay, your job is to sneak in and plant the bomb. And we just need 1 person with you to just witness the job being done. The witness will be... We'll bring in an Enigma drone, that way you can get a bit more stealthiness, because these 2 guys will have the EMP ability. Then, just somebody needs to sit in the back, throw an evac zone and hide. Whose role is that gonna be? Who's capable of re-entering stealth? Or at least staying in stealth with Phantom? Or no, the Phantom guy has to throw the evac zone. So that means it would have to be... We can make it the Shiv. The Shiv can throw the evac zone. Yeah, the Shiv will throw the evac zone and then die. And then the person to witness the Great Escape will be... Maybe Basti. Basti can give you commands and stuff and have you run really far into the enemy map. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. Alright, Basti will be the one to participate on this mission with you. Okay then. Metaphysics, you've got a very big job to do. Which one do I value more, actually? It's not photo booth. Dice and dice. Yeah, you don't really have any abilities that I care too much about. How about West Easy? Where's Mr. West Easy? Wes. Alright, who has the more valuable abilities here? West Easy has a little bit more valuable abilities, so we're gonna keep West Easy with us. And then we have the officer here. And since you have the trial by fire ability, anyone underneath the rank of corporal or underneath the rank of sergeant will auto-promote. So I'm gonna bring Masema and Shinan on this mission so they can just get their automatic promotions. And we'll see how this goes. Okay, I don't actually need the Shiv, since you're not going to be in concealment. You'll be the one to throw the evac zone and hope that you don't die. I think that should be good. You're gonna have gremlin abilities. That way if a drone gets in the way, we can instantly hack it and just take over it. Everybody else here doesn't really need equipment. It's just gonna slow them down. If you guys get caught, you're just dead anyway, so equipment isn't really necessary. We'll give you the trooper armor for stealthiness, though. And that's that. Alright, let's get you guys out there. The XCOM Covert Ops. Let's see how they perform here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Oh, nice liberation that I can't do. In 4 hours, that's going to expire, so what I will do is I will come up to here and start looking for more liberation missions. We want to get our second, not second, is this 4th HQ? 3rd, 4th? I think this is 4th HQ. We want to get our 4th HQ up and running. Ooh, flight paths! Hold up a second. Hack the hidden resistance computer. Can we do flight paths?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay, how do we do this mission? Can I just fit in 2 people and try to stealth it? Do I even trust myself to win a UFO mission after we've just failed the last 2? I don't even know if we can win a UFO mission at this point. Alright, we just need 1 hacker. Who's gonna be our hacker? Ilana, maybe? Ilana sounds about right. Ilana, and do we have an officer, perhaps? Even this is like 69%. Jeez. 69%. With a boost, it gets up to 103. There's a good chance that you guys just die, but I think I have to try everything in my power to just try to keep everything that I can over Advent as well as possible. I can't fit anything else onto this team, so it's just gonna have to be you two. The other option is to send in Stultus, because Stultus is an officer. Oh, you know what? That might not be a bad idea. Hold up. We also have advantageous terrain,
Commander,
so we
Tyke
have
and
many
Shen aren't going to be
opportunities
happy
to
if
grab
we
the
don't put the
objective of the
skull jack to
squad.
good use. We should have one of our soldiers equipped.
Yeah, the
with
3
it
actions is going to
deployed.
help a lot for winning this. Let's see. Do I have that officer? Officer. Did I pull out the wrong guy? Might have pulled out the wrong guy. Bobo. Oh, I pulled out the wrong guy, I think. Did I? No, I got the right person. Okay, so you, Stultus. Yeah, I'll have you on this one. Alright, Stultus, you're gonna command the hijacker to go in there and hack the thing. And then once she hacks the thing, you're going to try to get her out of there. With advantageous terrain, she should be able to hack and just walk back. 76% infiltration, that's pretty good. We get ourselves maybe some trooper armor to help out with this. The advent trooper armor is cheap, so I'm willing to invest in this. Yeah, this gets the infiltration down by a lot, actually. Oh my goodness. 90%! That's actually amazing, damn! And put away your sword. This is just gonna go to waste if you guys have it. Do I have any way to lower infiltration more? Maybe a suppressor? I might not need to spend intel on this. Ooh, do I put my elite suppressors on this? Now, I could put the advanced suppressor on you, but I'm putting the elite suppressors on you for good luck, okay? So good luck out there, you guys. Here's how this play is gonna work. We're gonna get into position, throw an evac zone with Kilana. That's gonna reveal her and probably activate enemies. Then using the triple actions that she has, plus the command and Oscar mic from the officer, she's gonna hack the objective, and then bleed out. And while she's bleeding out, we wait for the timer to count down, and then you go rescue her. This is the worst plan ever. Get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Is this one of those suicide missions? No, this is a very serious not suicide mission. This is a winning mission. The type of mission that we don't suicide, but we just win. I'm gonna set you guys onto intel and start looking for missions around here. Maybe toss toss somebody in here temporarily. Let's keep on looking for more missions up here, probably. I could actually start doing the black site. I guess I will. I've been wanting to do the black site for a while, and just getting this off the board will be kind of nice.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the skull
but then I
jack
have to
for
do it
use in the
without
field if we're
my-
going to make any progress towards our
I feel
current
like
objective.
Ladonal is kind of our crutch right now. I can't do missions without Ladonal, I think. I think if we try doing missions without Ladonal, we'll just actually lose. Like, literally every single attempt that we make will just be a loss. Is that gonna be the case? I feel like it. Another mission here. Smash and grab. Okay, we need resources. Let's do
Setting
the
course
smash and
for
grab.
Sector 15, West Asia.
We have a one lack of soldier, but we have a lot of lack of soldiers right now. And I don't mean like actual soldiers, I mean like ranked soldiers. Like, we have like these guys, but I have enough gear and stuff for these guys to go out on a mission. Everyone else has just been dying right now incredibly hard, at a very alarmingly fast rate. That's kind of the problem that we're running up against right now. Like, everyone else just seems to be dying if they're not our main squad units. I need to do some training missions, but our people keep dying every time I try to do training. What do we do, guys? Alright, this is a smash and grab. I trust you guys to handle this much at least. Hopefully. Send in a captain here. Send in the blade dancer. Train up our wayfarer a bit more so we have more units to fight with. Maybe our technical. I do need to train up that technical a bit. And since it's a smash and grab, I'll bring a 6th person. I think this gunner's not a bad choice. Gunner, frost technician. I do want to train up the frost technician. I'm going to train this guy. Yeah, he's already got a coil weapon too, so that's really good for him. Now, I do not have any armor for you. That's one problem. So you're running around with 4 HP. Is that... Oh, fuck. It's running around with 4 HP. How much armor do we have? Not a whole bunch. We still have mag vector rifles, or coil vector rifles. Okay, thank goodness we still have both of these. That's good. This is great. This means there's like hope for this campaign. I have my coil rifle. Okay, okay. We got stuff, we got stuff. You have your gauntlet? I don't have your gauntlet though. Sure, take that for now. Long rifle. Mag cannon. Do we have a coil cannon? Shit, we don't even have a coil cannon right now. Alright guys, this is gonna be our squad. Do your best, you guys. Try very hard not to let this campaign end here. Now, I think it's a funny meme that this one guy, Jack over here, is just running around without armor, so I'm gonna keep it that way. I think it's a very funny meme, and we're gonna keep it this way. Do your best not to die here, Jack. I'll give you a skull, Jack, I guess. Just in case you need to kill a guy or something. EP rounds. Wayfarer over here. I lost almost all of my alloy plating on those, like, 2 missions that we just went on. Better rounds for the person that can shoot twice. Follow that up with a... I'm gonna give you a hazmat vest, just so you have more HP without having to equip armor on you. You're a backliner, so I'm just gonna give you predator armor. You're good, you're good. You're not good, but that's fine. I think at this point in the game, you probably need to have at least 11 HP and higher is fine, because that means the Advent Sentinels won't one-shot you even if they max roll, but if they crit, you're still dead. So ideally you have like maybe 15 HP at this point in the game. That's a pretty hard number to reach though. So we just gotta play safely with this guy. Okay, everybody make sure that you have alloy platings at least. This entire campaign is just like slowly lighting up on fire. And just going downhill so quickly. I believe in their squad though. I think we can hold out for a little bit longer, I'm hoping. I think they can hold out. Just for a little bit longer. You got Shredder ability, so I'm gonna give you more accuracy so you can hit things. Alright, this will be our squad. Let's get you guys out there. Nice smash and grab to do.
Squad green to deploy.
I need to go to sleep, but I'm scared that I'll return to a gate crasher. I promise you, Bladewalker, there will be no gate crashers. Hopefully. Alright, let's keep on looking for Liberation 2 in this spot. At least until the Dawn comes back up. We got our goddamn stainless chassis. That's good. And vent capacitor is coming up soon. How many mechs do I have? I have the mech protector and I have the spark, right? I have the spark. The spark's currently on a mission though. Next month is coming up in 3 days.
Do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is
Iron
intriguing.
Rocketeer autopsy complete. We can finally get our Bitterfrost rounds. And now then, I'll continue on Plasma Rifle.
Research your priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
That is not going to happen. Okay
Depending on who
then.
you are.
We got our side troopers over here. Let's take a look at their abilities. You've got Searing Lance. That's a really good one. Lightning Bolt. Ball Lightning. Deafen the rational part of an enemy's mind, causing them to panic. Intriguing. You've got some abilities here. Alright, and then where's the other guy? Lethal Brawler. You can give shields to allies, you can panic things. Fortify. And you can lull civilians to sleep. Okay, we got our Thigh Operatives up and running. Now we just gotta get them equipment. Sending them out with an officer will auto-promote them a few times, so that would be quite important in my opinion. Something we gotta do. Has anyone actually finished a Beyond Legendary campaign? One person finished a Beyond Legendary campaign very early on in its development, but they never streamed it or recorded it, so you have to take that as you will. And then I know there was another person who just did it on the Discord with reloads. They did not do it save scumless. Dracula flow voice for the funny magic sectoid, please? Alright, sounds good. That's gonna be for... who is that? We're gonna give it the Pradle box. Alright, we'll see how funny he gets to be. Voice, let's make you...
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Anyone knows if there's a console command to remove bad traits? My den mother got a trait when I saved her. That is bullshit. I have no idea, honestly. The traits aren't too bad to get rid of, though. Takes 10 days, but you'll eventually get a chance to do it.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the
South
Avatar
Africa
project.
really wants me dead.
Taking out
Oh
that
no, this is a
facility
separate
would
one.
deal
So there's
a
another
serious
facility
blow to
down
their
there, now we
efforts.
know. Next supply drop is coming up fairly soon. Got a liberation over here. I'm not ready to liberate the spot, but I want to work on this place so I can get a tower thingy here, but unfortunately, I just don't have the squad to do these missions. 13 to 15. I feel like people are gonna die if I send them out. I gotta really pick my missions right now. Alright, here's the important one though. Can we do this mission and get ourselves some UFO flight path information? Can you give emotional damage to another one? I think I have some funny ones for psi abilities. I could do that. If you remind me, I'll give it to Tobata, actually. Oh my gosh, I'm rich! Okay, I might be poor in XCOM, but I'm rich in my clothing store game, and that's what truly matters. Saying I have to do something here. Damn it, clothing store game! Oh, there we go. We click here. So we get to upgrade the player abilities. We have like increased cleaning speed now. I don't know how useful that was. Can I hire a guy to like stock this place because this place is like incredibly empty right now. Oh, I do have a guy that stocks this place. Can I just leave? Can I just say that I don't want to do this anymore? Wait, you can just leave? Is the game just over? You left? You chose not to run your store anymore? Look guys, we beat Outlets Rush. This is the final cutscene right here. This is how you beat Outlets Rush. One psyop will move different and the other one will deal emotional damage. I think we'll actually have a fun endgame team if we can actually make it there. Like, we've got some really powerful squad units. We just need to make it. I don't know if we'll make it this run, though. I really want to, like... This run has so much potential to, like, be a really good one. If we can just get past this current crunch of, like, not having the technology to beat tier 5 Advent units. Yeah, this is just broken right now. I think we're just gonna close this. Alright, XCOM, we're just gonna stare at your loading screen for now because YouTube Playables is lagging really hard. More than usual. Is it literally just not having plasma right now? Kind of. It kind of is. Rishi nerfed the amount of time it took to get plasma, which kind of sucks because it's just gonna take like 70 days to get all the plasma tech. It took like 25 days for us to research the current stuff. You still have unnamed soldiers? I can check. I think everything currently is named in this campaign. But we have like a list of rookies that I'm planning on recruiting and just training into shinobis to do suicide missions. So if I have one that's unnamed, I can give one to you. I think the recruitment rookies are starting to be unnamed, yeah. Apparently I've killed off so many people that we've ran out of character pool people. That's how you can tell this is a great streaming game. Oh my gosh, what is that? Dang, the map is cool.
Heading to that location.
I'm gonna move with Stultus first, because Stultus has the highest stealthiness. See that? Even the drones will have less than 3 tiles against Stultus. The objective is like right there. If I can get... Okay, so Kilana has to be careful when running around here though. See, where can I move you that might be safe? Let's check out this room and just make sure this room over here is safe.
I've got enemy movement here.
Another drone over there. Interesting. Not a lot of safe locations for us to run to. Although, if I were to guess, I would say probably this is the safest place to be here. I'm not worried about this drone crossing our path. Well, you can hack it if, what's your hack chance on this? %. Okay, if we're desperate, we can easily hack one of these things down. Okay, guys. If you get caught, you're all instantly dead. Kilana, you're probably already instantly dead the moment you try to hack that thing open.
Scan 2.
Your goal right now, Kilana, is to bleed out. That's all you gotta do. Try and bleed out, okay? Oh jeez, there's a gunship that's closing in.
作戦通りに行動しろ。いたずらに命を捨てるな。
Oh shit, it knows how to detect. Holy shit, okay. Okay, Rishi is very serious about us not sneaking around on these missions, it seems. How far do you have to get to do the hack? Hack it from here. Hack it from here. You have to run pretty far though. Can you issue a command for her to get to that spot? I think you can. Okay, we're gonna Oscar Mike. Then I'm gonna back you up to here, so you don't get detected by the detector gunship. And then you're gonna issue a command to her so that she has like more mobility to get down there.
Headed there now.
Okay, and then we issue the command. Alright, Kalana, do your best. Oh my god, everything is out for your ass right now. Maybe I should have tried hacking this thing last round. Okay, and then we can get the objective from over here. Oh, that's a new type of snake. I've never seen that one before, I think. Frost Mamba. Frost Mamba, very interesting thing. Get an evac zone out. I might try to throw it a little bit closer by here. Okay, we'll get the evac zone maybe right here, and then you'll like run back to there, I think. Okay.
撤退ルートの確保とオペの準備を。
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold
Hey, look, it's an enemy protocol. Are you gonna be able to get an enemy protocol before you die? Oh, she got it! Oh, wow! Good one, Kalana! That plus 10 hack stat is gonna be very permanent.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Alright, hide back here and try not to die, I guess. She is so 100% dead. If he bleeds out though, that would be great.
命令通り反撃の準備を。
Oh, I don't even think it'll matter. The evac won't arrive fast enough for her to be phased.
私が受ける損害に関して心配する必要はない。
Do I have to evac with the thing, or can I just,
私が受ける損害に関してまた心配する必要はない。
She unfortunately will not have enough turns. And that detector gunship is hunting. Oh, it's hunting! It's hunting! It wants blood. Download. Extracting seems to be optional, so whether or not you guys live is completely not relevant. Let's get as far away from that gunship as we can. Oh, I wish I could save her. Like, that would have been cool to be able to save her somehow.
Rolling.
Get far away from that gunship. Far, far away from the gunship.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You did good, Kalana. You did good. I'm proud of you. Now just, stand by. For more orders, I guess. Is there a different place I can hide around here? Like, that's a door. That's a room, actually.
Moving on target location.
Kalana's just sitting there like, please save me, I'm dying. I'm sorry, Kalana. We can't save you, I'm so sorry. It's just not happening. Just wait here, don't move a muscle. The gunship is on the other side of the map, we're safe for now as long as we're here. Oh, they're really camping that spot. I wonder if it's evac based or if it's just last known location. Maybe in the future if I have a guy with medical protocol we can ensure that the operative doesn't die with like secondary heart maybe? Do we throw a new evac maybe?
There's nothing we can do now. They're gone.
We're all on Overwatch, so I can't actually like get past that location, I think. I wonder if they'll keep staying there or if they'll just leave. Let's find out. So these guys are intent on standing there. Andromedon Bat, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whatever you're up to, I don't like that.
Inbound. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
You have Shadow Step, so you should be fine against the Overwatchers.
Getting it done.
Hi.
They've got eyes on me.
Alright, let's go home.
I'm going.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Well, we did it. Good job, you guys. One Sergeant Hijacker for the sake of finding a UFO in this region. I think it's honestly worth it. Now do the UFO with what soldiers? We'll find something. We'll have something, I'm sure. Now still building a bunch of hijackers for suicide missions. I wonder what the best hacker unit is for stealth missions. I guess hijackers because they have Shadow or Phantom. Yeah, that would make sense. Hijackers should be the ones.
As radical propaganda.
We lost a really good hijacker for this. If I lose this mission, that'll be so saddening. But we gotta win. And a promotion for this guy. Apparently all it takes to get you a promotion is just one stealth mission. Or no, you already had a lot of missions underneath your belt. You're a different guy than what I was thinking of. 14 AP, I'm gonna give you parkour so you can do sneakier things. They can roll both Shadowborn or ECM as well. Oh, they can get ECM and Shadowborn? Okay, that's actually really good news. Hijackers with Trojan would likely give you an extra action if you go for the hard hack. Hijackers with Trojan. Interesting. Well guys, we got a UFO here. 9 days. Berserker Queen! We can't even handle the actual enemies on the mission. You expect me to fight the fucking Berserker Queen? Are you mad? Alright, let's see how many enemies are on this UFO.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
You know, if I get a chance to bring my strongest team, we might actually just wreck these guys. Berserker Queen probably eliminates a pot of harder enemies. I don't know, getting panicked and stunned all over with a big
Commander,
beat bag
we'll
in
need
your
to have
face
one of
does
our
not
troops equipped
exactly
to
seem
Skovak
like
for use
an
in the
easier
field if we wanna
pod.
make any progress
Maybe it
towards
is.
our current objective.
19 to 21 enemies. Alright, question. How much equipment do we have? I got a coil vector rifle, that's a start. I'm gonna take this Buccaneer on this one. I think Buccaneer is gonna be a big deal. What else do we bring along? If you have very high intelligence, why do you have no AP? 2, 3. Aren't you supposed to have at least like 30 AP at this point? Oh, I gave you Fanfire for some reason. Why did I give you that? Right, you're doing a pistol build now, I remember. Well, I guess I tried doing something pistol related with you. We'll probably give you the rapid targeting. You got some hollow targeter perks, but not like an amazing set of hollow targeter perks. I might bring them just so I can start training them up. Got Blade Dancer over here. How am I going to beat the Berserker Queen is my big question here. Do I bring my Psi Operatives or are they just dead weight? I mean, they have to get training eventually. But I don't think it's this mission, though. I think it's like a future mission they get training. I'm gonna wait 12 hours for the Raptor Commando, maybe? Actually, you know what? Let's wait 2 days. That'll bring this down to 7 days. Or, yeah, there's like 9 days. So this will bring it down to 7 days, or rather 6 days and 21 hours. And I could probably send out a squad of 6 that are fully geared with next month's income. Yeah, let's do that. Let's wait till next month's income comes in.
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
We'll be able to buy alloys and Illyrium and all that other fun stuff. And we're still waiting for these guys to get ambushed. Oh, you're right, Nyan's about to get ambushed and killed.
Got an urgent communication
All right,
coming in
next
for you
month is
now,
here.
Commander. It is unfortunate, Commander.
Oh, I'm gonna
that
get
your
chewed
recent
out
efforts
so
have
hard
proved
for
to be
those 2
so
losses.
mediocre.
2 supply raids failed is so bad.
My focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
The elders have blessed me. No,
Gross.
empowered me. I am stronger than
Nice.
ever, and I will not fail them.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
The Chosen haven't given up on finding us, Commander. One of them is closer than ever.
Okay, guys. Campaign
Avenger
entering its
plotting new
dire
course.
stages right now. Let's quickly get to that UFO and see if we can shut it down before it lands into New Mexico and does stuff. There we go, got our supply drop. Head to the black market, please.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think he's in danger, y'all. No, this is fine. This is fine.
Market is open.
Okay, they want my Requiem cores. They'll never get my Requiem cores. That's like the most valuable thing we have right now. What can I sell? Basic scope can be sold. I can probably start selling off the mag vector rifles. The focus can be sold for sure. Elemental magazine. I'm holding on to that because anything that's like a rare corpse I should definitely hold on to. I need to hold on to everything here, I think. Almost everything here. What's this? Bioradioactive Illyrium canister. Sounds really cool. I'm gonna assume that I can't sell that thing either. Trigger happy. I don't think there's anything I can sell here. We might start cracking these open, but I still need to get some more engineers, I think. Surgeon, Titan, Heavy, Dragoon, another Buccaneer. This is what I need. Oh, that shipment of alloys is so nice. Oh, that hit the spot, guys. Alright, that hit the spot. That was amazing.
Our soldiers were ambushed by the
ambush? Alright, let's do the ambush first.
We must recover and strike back. Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
Commander Titan
Can you
and
name
Shen
one
aren't
max,
going to be
please?
happy
Alright,
if
let me
we
see if
don't
we
put
actually
the
have any
smoke
rookies
jacket
around
to
here.
use. We should have one
And I'll
of our
check again when
soldiers
we get
equipped
back
before
for
they
the other
deploy.
rookies. I think everyone here has a nickname for now. When we get back, I'll check to see if there's any rookies in the rookie recruit screen. For now, let's figure out how to do this mission. Who's going to be on this mission? I'm gonna be sending out... You know what? Great time to train up our Psi operatives. All we gotta do is send these guys in with a officer, and then they'll just get an automatic promotion. Or at least a good officer. It can't be Kama. It has to be like... I guess Den Mother... Oh, she's out for 5 more hours, though. Where's my officers that give auto promotes? Are they all out? They're actually all out! It'll have to be Den Mother. How much time do I have? I don't want us to take too long, though, because there's that other mission that's running in the back. I think Den Mother will be fine. 26 will... I think she'll have enough will after this mission. Probably. We'll see. But I do want to train those guys up, though, so if I can just auto-promote them, I will try really hard to auto-promote them. Then after that, we need EXP on someone else. Who else here wants some EXP? You guys are about to promote. I want to, like, give EXP to the people that aren't just gonna auto-promote. I think the Reaper kind of needs a lot of EXP. We'll send Danker on this one, probably. Ideally, I can eventually get Danker to become a Banish unit, so I can have him start being relevant in the campaign. Do I even have equipment for you guys? Okay, I got some Raptor armor, that's good. We have a Coil Vector Lance, we have the Alloy Throwing Knives, that's good. Your main goal is just to support the team from the back. That really is it. Just support the team from the backside and try your very best to maybe knock out 1 or 2 enemies while those people try to make their great escape. Okay, take a Mind Shield just in case something tries to mess with your brain. Okay, Nanomed Kit. I think I'm out of alloy plating. Oh, armor. Do we at least have armor? Okay, we can build Warden armors, so let's do that. I think I'll take maybe 2 Warden armors. Very expensive, but very worth it. One arm is for you guys. Maybe we'll build a third one just so everyone gets one. It's not like I'm not going to use them later. I am going to be using them in the future. So it's like an investment. This is one of the better investments that we can put down. There we go. Now, you guys over here, you're not really going to be shooting with your guns for the most part. I think you're just going to sit still and run as fast as you can to get out if something goes really wrong. And you're just going to use your abilities like Soul Fire and stuff. But your accuracy isn't even that great. It's like 65 aim, 64 aim. It's like very average. What else do I do? I think I need to build you guys a brand new set of Psi Underlays, so let's do that. I think Psi Underlay, and I also need to give you guys Neuro Whips. I only have 2 Sectoid Corpses around here though. Psi Underlay, where's that from? I think it's a weapon. Can I restrict this to our psionic classes? Sharpshooter. I guess if we limit it to Hell Knight, that should apply, because Hell Knights also use Psi Underlay. Really? I don't have it? No, it's gotta be here somewhere. What other units can wear Psi Underlays? Is it armor? I thought it would be like in weapons, but it wasn't in armors either. Where's our Psi Troopers? Ranger, unused. Psi on? Unless I literally never unlocked it. There we go. Alien Psi Underlay. Oh, this is a very high level one. Okay, this is expensive, and in fact, I can't even build enough of these because I don't have the Elerium crystals to do it. I can get one Alien Psi Underlay, and then the other one has to be like the Sectoid variant. Oh jeez, that is so expensive, what the heck? Alright, looks like only one of you guys is going to get good Psi stat. It'll be Cradle Mox, I guess. How powerful is this? Plus 20? Then where's the other one? Neuro Whip. Oh jeez, that's so expensive. Alright, well, let's get some high quality soldiers, guys. We're not gonna skimp out on our Psi soldiers here. They're gonna be very quality soldiers. A very high quality set of soldiers. Look at that. Plus 30 Psi stat. 109 Psi stat. There we go. We got something on this guy. And then you just need to have some armor, I guess. Don't have better armor for you. I like I burned through like 40 Elerium so damn quickly. We somehow used up all of our Elerium already. This is kind of concerning. Okay, you guys, try your best not to die. I feel like Danker Dude should not have this. We should probably go and Den with her. Alright, everybody, try your best not to die. Let's go do a mission, shall we? Can you render some corpses for Elerium? I can, but that puts my plasma weapons even further behind. I'm just gonna bank on the UFO succeeding. And the smash and grab. Don't worry guys, as long as we don't fail all our missions, we'll be fine. It's not like we've been losing our missions back to back repeatedly. can't wait for Ronar to not have enough equipment for the UFO. I'm banking on the fact that I already built enough stuff for the UFO. I don't think I did, but I'm just banking on that. Commander, please read up my resignation. Thank you for this opportunity to join this team, but I would like to resign now due to motivational issues. Maybe I should ask Tedster to give the Commissar perk back to the officer class. Maybe that'll raise the motivation again. The plan is simple, do not fail. Exactly, guys. We have good records on recent full salvage missions, right? That's right, Shinan. Man, could you imagine we won those missions, though? We would have had so much more alloys and Illyrium. We would have had, like, Andromedon corpses, enough to do the Praetorian research. We would have had, the Nightmare Hive. We could have manufactured Cosmo grenades using that thing. This was a very unfortunate transition to the late game. One where I guess I kind of underestimated it, but we also really had, like, not much else to do, and the only other option was to just sit on our soldiers and have them do nothing. To be fair, I feel like the mission where there was the hive thingy, the Nightmare Hive, that mission could have gone well if literally any other group of enemies was, like, in front of us. It was one mech and our bounty hunter. The bounty hunter surviving was the biggest part about that mission. Let's get ready for this. I suppose that counts as good salvage. We salvaged the bounty hunter and a mech from disaster. We didn't gain anything, we just lost as little as possible.
You've got no time to waste.
Oh, nice already.
Break cover and move to the extraction point
what
on
was
the
that?
double.
Captain Elite. Oh, that Sequid is mind controlling someone 100%. Okay then. Yeah, and what are the chances that you can just run out of this mission and ignore all these guys? Not likely at all. There's also an Elite Destroyer Commando over here. He has a Sci-Pull ability, which is going to be very bad for you if he connects with that. Do we try to bail out Nyan, or do we let Nyan die with everything here? He's immune to fire. He has a mass reanimate ability. I could just run Zerena straight out, activate the overdrive, and just charge out of here.
They needed a stealth soldier.
We did indeed need a stealth soldier.
I'm moving lucrative.
Okay, the Chosen will show up next round. I think we just have to, I know there's another group of enemies. Oh. Spoke too quickly there, didn't we?
Throw in the hook.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just go home with this guy. I think the squad might be just going home. We can attempt to piss off the Frost Berserker Elite. Does that count for something useful? Oh wow, you got an 84%. You know, that's actually respectable.
You will relive every key mistake you've ever made in your life over and over and over again.
Okay, that was actually not bad. That was decent. You guys weren't staring these guys down. This would have actually been great. Eight enemies active. There's another like elite trooper group down there. That's what I'm mostly scared of. Bobo is just gonna go all the way around the sides and just try to avoid all the nonsense around here.
Roger that.
Yeah, I don't think Nyan's making it out of here. Nyan is probably left or dead here. Let's at least get vision of those guys down there so I can figure out what they're up to.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay, there is an elite lancer in there, so we don't want to mess around with that. I think you just run up to hang out with Bobo. Nyan is going to run up to here and try to escape. Hopefully without activating stuff up there. Ah shit, that activated something. Alright, that's what I was not hoping for.
Maximum overdrive.
I don't know if Zarena will survive this, but let's find out.
Protect your soft tissues.
Or as close to getting out of here as possible. Okay. We managed to disable that fellow. If I can get down to here and offer these guys a command out of here with Den Mother, that should be optimal. And then it's just a matter of whether or not we can stop these guys from fucking up the rest of our squad. A little bit worried about the Frost Viper Elite binding someone. Cast an Insanity on this guy and see if we can get him. Tabata doesn't have as much psi powers. But he does manage to get the panic. Alright, not bad. Yeah, let's have the rest of our squad start falling back away from this nonsense here. What is that? Oh, there's a Spectre up there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wait, what the? Oh, wow, you have more action points to escape with. Hey, that's actually kind of cool. Do I have you just start shooting at the sectoid then? Can you even kill the sectoid? You know, it might be better for me to run you out. You're really actually valuable on this team. I kind of don't want you to die. I put up the shielding for these people and I'm about to abandon them. I might need to do that though. I can't afford to have you getting like chill bombed by the Andromedon and then like... That feels bad though. I wanted those guys to live, if possible. And I definitely don't want you guys to get abducted by that Spectre. The sectoid commander is probably just gonna mind control anyways, right? Or do something. Oh, Nyan. You were so excited to participate on this campaign. Do we think Zarena can survive this and then still make it out in the next few rounds? I don't know, I feel like Zarena's gonna go down really quickly. I think I have to start running Zarena out. We'll start running Zarena out. That mobility is better put to use down there.
going.
Roger that.
Everybody else back up.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
And we'll see if we can
That's
stall
the
out this
Elder's
fight
Hunter.
until we can get out of here. The Hunter is now super powered, so he's gonna start doing like triple action shots against our squad.
Savor the moment. It's looking like your last.
Look at his gun, it's all purple and threatening. Got 104 HP, jeez.
Unique signature. One of the chosen
He has like
here.
Cradle Mox's
That
HP
thing
in
is
the
only
way.
going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Freezing Field. It's not the worst, honestly. It could have been worse. Okay, they seem like they really actually want this guy. Hang in there, Serena.
You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot counts.
Hey, Nyan, maybe you can miss, like... Maybe they can miss every single shot. Oh god, Bobo just got revealed for this. Should've just let you die. Yeah. Really should've just left you over there to die. Bobo's now caught up in this too. How did you live that?
That looked like it hurt.
Nyan is trying so hard to not be dead. What are the chances that Bobo actually survives all this? It might happen. Yeah, Sectoid just fucked off. Depends on who the Andromedon goes after. Oh, yep. Alright, now you're dead. It's a bleed out. We could save you.
But not at the cost of our other troops.
The Elders have never offered up an entire planet as a bounty before.
No, that Elite Lancer's gonna fuck you up. Run, Bobo. Just run. Just run, Bobo. It's not worth it. I think I'm just evacuating my side troops. This is not safe for them. There's an Overwatch from the Frostfighter. Obada's gonna eat that hit. Or do I make it Den Mother? Gotta be Kibata, I think. Nice dodge. Oh boy, these things are waking up next round. Cast a random Insanity on this guy and see if he'll... Or actually, can we just Soulfire these guys and try to kill them? Your Soulfire only does 4 to 6 damage. How about yours? Yours actually does a lot of damage. 9 to 11. The mech just needs to keep on running until it can get out of here. Banker is almost out. I really don't want Den Mother getting down, so I'm probably going to have her get out also. The chill makes it a little bit tougher to give her extra action. She can run up to here and then command and then get out. Because I believe she gets a bonus action back from by my command. Yeah, she'll refund the action point used, though we can use combat presence on her. So that means Serena runs up to here.
I hope you know where I'm going.
At the very least we can get Serena out safely, and that also counts this mission as a win. Then Den Mother comes down to here.
Understood. Moving out.
Issues a command up to Serena. And now Den Mother can get out.
Rolling.
Excellent.
I'm moving crazy.
Everybody else just keep on running out. Your one's all short. This game is trying our patience as hard as possible. What's the best thing to do with you? I can either aid protocol or start running you out. I think running you out so you're as close to the evac zone as possible is the right play here. Bobo can get all the way up to here. As long as she's within range of a ladder, she can escape in the next few rounds. She's got so much mobility that she should be fine against the Lancer, because I doubt the Lancer can even reach her from back here. It can shoot her though. It can like probably move. No, actually, I think she's safe back here. 21 mobility. Yeah, the Lancer doesn't have 21 mobility, so he can't even reach these rocks up here. I think Bobo is fine dashing up to maybe here. Here's probably the safer place to be, but I'm afraid of the Berserker though. Guess I don't really have a choice here. I just kind of have to pick a move and go for it. Let's go for here.
Solid copy.
I'm moving like French Montana.
And then I'll move the Spark as close to the evac zone as possible, I think.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
Getting out of here.
You're out. Do we Soulfire to try to kill something, maybe? This guy apparently takes double damage from psionics. That's not a bad option. The other option is to try to kill this thing. How much do I need to kill it? 11 plus 6, that's only 17 damage, so there's zero chance that I can actually kill this thing. Unless Danker Dude gets involved, and I already backed him out. So I guess the right option is... I think Insanity wears off if I evac, so this doesn't really help us very much here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the psionic bonuses just go away if I don't do this. So why don't we just kill something and just have that be our actions?
We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord.
Beautiful 14 damage against that guy. Get a little bit more, please.
Your flesh is weak. Take a look at this.
There we go, Muton dead.
Happy now?
Alright, let you guys get out of here. You're gonna sit right back here where you won't be in the field, but you'll be far enough that the Berserker hopefully won't be able to hit you. Or do I put you here so that no matter how chilled you get, you can escape? There's like 3 ice things around here on this map. That's kind of the main worrying thing here. I think we just run as far as possible. Oh hey, nice! You're alive, Nyan! It's actually kind of a bad thing, because now he finds me faster.
The Chosen took one of our soldiers captive, and it's going to take a coordinated effort with the Resistance to get him back.
I suppose this body is disposable. Smells like fresh blood to me.
Bobo should have Shadow Steps, so she'll be okay here, I think.
Getting nervous yet?
I'm actually surprisingly good right now,
How
Hunter.
fast do you think this unit is?
Thanks for making sure that my friend doesn't die. Kind of. I think I would have rather them die than give him the information at this point.
Have a good one.
Alright, that's a win.
One of our own has been taken prisoner.
Yeah, we don't have
by
the equipment yet, Danny. We're gonna need to get the Illyrium and alloys to do so. We have like one squad that can absolutely devastate any mission they show up on, but every other squad is just like dead on arrival to every mission that we go to. Doesn't she have Oscar and Mike as well? Dead Mother does have Oscar and Mike, but she can't actually get other people down there into the evac zone, because you have to be close to them, unfortunately.
We must never allow these dissidents to
Jan will file a posthumous void plane with HR due to these comments, Ronar. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys.
The elders have set forth for us.
in a way, the odds of you surviving this campaign went up drastically by virtue of not being able to participate on missions. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, I guess.
Taking captives is always an ugly business. I'd rather follow the blood trail than worry about keeping
Okay, we
prisoners
did the
alive.
first step of the hunt for him at the very least. Commander, the factions have readied operations. Okay.
We've just received
The ambush
some new
finally
intel
happened. We
on
can
the
actually
Chosen,
start going
Commander.
after the assassin again.
Bound by a common enemy.
Dude, skirmishers! Oh, I need that so
If
bad.
there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Our influence with the
I
resistance
don't want to put an
factions
extra
has
soldier on
motivated
this
them to
mission.
share some new information on the Chosen.
If we get ambushed, so be it. We'll send out, which one of our soldiers can we send out? And we wouldn't mind if we get ambushed. Danker dude could probably do it. Let's send out Danker. Like, if we get ambushed, he just goes stealth and walks away. I need that coil rifle, though. I'll let you hold on to that alloy throwing knife for good luck, though. Take off all of your armor so you can run as fast as possible. And give me back that Reaper armor, because I need that. You get to have these alloy throwing knives, they're good luck. Alright, let's go recruit some skirms. We might be able to make use of that Hinter rifle, actually. The banish-like effect on the Hinter rifle will be really, really good. Okay, now, we need to do this UFO thingy. I do not have Illyrium, unfortunately.
Setting course
What do I
for
do about the
Mexican
fact that I
regional
don't have
draft.
Illyrium?
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our
Cure
current
the
objective.
disabled UFO. I think we send in the strongest team that we have, maybe? At the very least, I want the Bounty Hunter on this one. Probably want Ladonal on this one too, just to secure the victory. I think any missions with both Bladewalker and Ladonal are just automatic wins. And then we'll just have Rishi tanking in the front lines. I'm gonna avoid bringing too many Master Sergeants so they don't eat up all the EXP from killing things. Because honestly, they are just gonna kill everything and take all the EXP. Oh, I need to put you guys into the tube. Remind me to do that after this loadout here. That mother's gonna be out for a while, unfortunately. Do I have another keeper to kind of... Yeah, you know what? We'll bring Analyzer Tama on this one. Tama, you've got, you have the supply runs. Yeah, you have supply pack, that's all you need. You don't have By My Command, but at the very least you can activate combat presence and supply pack. That should be all that we need from you. Hopefully. Then after that, we'll send in the Buccaneer, because I need to keep training that person. And I guess either Platinwald or... Nobi, Rook, Arsonist... I think this Wayfarer needs some training. We can fit in these 6 peoples exactly without any boost, and we will have to deal with 19 to 21 enemies. I believe Berserker Queen is also on this mission. It did say Berserker Queen on the mission, right? Let me just check one more time. Berserker Queen is expected on the mission,
Commander
yes.
Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Is this
We should
squad
have one of our
capable of
soldiers
killing
equip it
the
before they
Berserker
deploy.
Queen? That is a more important question to ask. I think with Alexei it should be enough. Yeah, I think between all of these guys we should be able to just down the Berserker Queen super easily. And then our Bounty Hunter will just wreck it. with a bunch of crit damage. That should be doable. Okay, so the final person I'm going to include onto this team will be Always Gonna Throw, I think. We need to make sure that we have enough coil rifles. I don't. I actually only have one vector coil lance. Can I upgrade that into the... Hold up. I bet you guys I can upgrade that. Can we build the fusion axe right now? That'd be really appreciated if we could get that. Fusion axe. You gotta be in here somewhere, right? Fusion axe, fusion axe. I did the research for the Muton Elite. Oh, I thought I would have it because I did the research for the Muton Elite. Did I just miss it down here? Templar Shield Mark III, Coil Thingy, Beam Grenade Launcher, Hollow Targeter Mark III, Blaster Gauntlet, Laser Edge Sword, Coil Sword. Apparently I don't have it? Fusion Axe should be brown. Couldn't I have it after... I guess I have to do plasma weapons then? Okay, that's fine then. If I don't have it, that's fine. Ionic Axe is still plenty powerful here. Celestial Gauntlets, Coil Thingy, Refine Thingy. I wish I had that upgrade for you. That actually does mean that you're not as powerful on this mission as I would like you to be. If I want to get any Illyrium, I would have to cancel something that's currently in production, I think. What would I cancel? Like my chameleon suits, maybe? It is behind Archons. Oh, Archon. We haven't done Archon research yet. Okay, that makes sense. We don't have Archons yet, unfortunately. What does this team need to succeed on this mission? Waiting. I need more hazmat vests for Rishi. Okay, one more hazmat vest for Rishi coming right up. You're good with the shredder ammo. I think our bounty hunter will end up being... I think he'll end up being close to the team. We'll probably just end up doing this mission normally instead of like sneaking up to the objective or anything like that. Although, I kind of want some way to kill off the command pod easily. We need to kill off the Berserker Queen and the command pod. What are like the easiest ways to deal with that? Man, the command pod's gonna be so tough. I might actually need to just bring down Mother on this one and tire her out. I need someone that has access to the ability to command multiple times in a turn, just for Ladonald to kill everything on the map. Yeah, I might have to do that. And I might need to pull you off of this mission. Maybe start training up our gunner. Gunner is one of the classes I wanted to rank up really high. I could also run Double Keeper. I could run Tama as well as Den Mother. Oh, that'll really ensure that Ladonal gets to do his thing. That would actually ensure Ladonal gets to kill every boss unit. Wait, hold up, I have a question. Does the Berserker Queen react if you hit it from squad sight? I know that was a thing in vanilla War of the Chosen, where if you hit it from squad sight, it didn't get to react. Does the Raptor Commando get to do that against the Berserker Queen in this mod, though? We might be able to just get rid of it. Hold up, that's actually a great idea. If it doesn't react from squad sight, we might be able to just terminate it right here and now. Okay, we have ideas now. We have ideas now. Terminate the Berserker Queen before it gets to react at all. I need more armor though. Do we have more, not really. How many alloys do I have to spare? 25. Do I have Cooper corpses? I've got a few Cooper corpses, I'll spare a couple. 1 alloy for 1 bonus HP on a mission. Is that worth? I don't know, I want to say that it's worth, but I'm actually not sure. That's all the medkits that we'll need on this team, so I can give you guys things like mind shields now. Then the backliners won't really need mind shields, the backliners just need ammunition and the ability to kill things. Squad sight aim penalties are reduced to 0. I think we'll do 7 rounds, okay. This is gonna be our squad. Let's see how well you guys handle this mission. %. We need to get some suppressors active. Scope, superior heavy barrel, you're good the way you are. Advanced heavy barrel, laser sight, that's fine also. Here you need a new gun. Hama, what are you carrying with you? I guess the plasma long rifle is fine. Oh, there's a suppressor on this thing. 98%. Can we get one more suppressor, please? 100%, perfect. Alright, and Tama, can you just grab one more thing from me? Grab a... Ah, that's 99%. Alright, somebody has to take off a piece of equipment. I think we can take off a piece of equipment from like one of you guys back here, because you guys are really just backliners. 100%. Alright, let's do this, guys. I think the squad of 6 should be able to handle this mission. If you guys can't, then our campaign's in a lot of trouble, so I think we're just gonna roll with this and see how far we get. I do kind of want to give Tama an actual weapon, though. Can I give you an actual weapon, or am I literally just out? Okay, fine. Your job is to just give this guy stats, and both of these guys. Alright, let's see if we can handle late game UFO with the squad of 6. I am curious to see how well they handle this. I have no clue if they'll handle it well or not. Yeah, I did have a tough day, Hunter. Thank you for that. Yeah, you're right. I'll do this for you, Hunter. This campaign will move forward because of you. They react even if they get shot without seeing the attacker? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, look at that liberation that I can't do. I'm never gonna get a liberation in this spot. It's never gonna happen, guys. We're never gonna liberate it. This place is down to 1 strength. This is actually a perfect time to do that. Alright, how many people can get officer training right now? None of my keepers are available, but my shinobis are, so you know what? Why not? We'll give you guys some more training here. Oh, right, before I forget. Side troopers, I'm being stupid. Okay, who's doing what? Mox has a higher psi stat. So we're gonna give you Mind Spin, I guess? Which one gives you Mind Control? Does anyone have the list of what Pet Jam abilities are learned in the order of? I need to know which order they get learned in. Fortress, Soul Steel, Soul Mania. I think I'll do Soul Steel because having a really tanky Psi Operative sounds really fun, probably. Fortress leads to Bastion. Does this give us Void Rift? I don't remember which thing gives us Void Rift. Phase Walk leads to Soulstorm, okay. Domination is disabled, okay. Fortunate. But we should get Mind Control, right? Is this the OP version of Phase Walk where I can teleport anywhere as long as I see it? Or is this like the one where I can only teleport a short distance? Because there's like 2 versions of this. There's like a really weak version of it and like a really good version. I'm not sure which version this is. Soul Steel leads to Void Rift. Okay, Soul Steel. So I guess we're going Soul Steel on you. It's a mid-distance teleport? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I probably won't go Phase Walk then. I'm assuming this leads to Mind Control. What does this lead to? That's Phase Jump, I think. Okay. Got dash-ish distance. Dash-ish? I think I'll do Mind Spin. That makes the most sense to me. Not everything leads to something. I wonder, does the move tree of the Psi Operative tell us where things lead? Someone said that Soul Steel... Oh, you don't even see Soul Steel here. Never mind. Apparently Soul Steel leads to Void... Yeah, okay, it does not actually give us any proper information here. We'll go Mind Spin on that guy. We're looking for a potential opportunity to sneak in our liberation here. Actually, can I stealth this? Extract from city. We're not extracting from city with 16 to 18 enemies on it. If it was any other type of mission, maybe, but not this one. That's the guy that just got captured a while ago! And Wong! Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Oh, I don't know if we can win this one, though. I don't know if we can win this one, guys. You guys think we can rescue Anwang from Vehicle? Let's see what the map is in.
For the Western European
I think
War.
sometimes the city center maps have the vehicles facing towards the evac zone, so if we can do this, that would be nice. Look at Void Rift, it says it. Oh, it says it there, hold up. So you're saying if I look at my Psi Soldier, it'll tell me exactly what I need to know. Oh, I see it now. Required ability Soul Steel. This one has no required ability. This one has no required ability. This one requires Phase Walk, Solace. Null Ward requires Fortress. Solace is a nice one to learn. It unlocks Stasis, as well as Null Lance. Soul Steel. Marionette Control. Okay, so Mind Merge apparently just doesn't lead to anything. That's unfortunate. Alright, am I gonna try and sneak out and Wang on this mission? I don't have any equipment left, so it has to be a stealth mission if I do it. Well, I have some equipment, but not a whole bunch. And definitely not the type of mission where I would be willing to send my sharpshooter into it. We do have the legendary goddamn stainless chassis. +3 armor, +2 mobility, hardened and bulky. 10% damage resistance to all damage for every 10% missing health. This guy can get really tanky. Serena, what happened to your looks? You're supposed to look patriotic and stuff. Oh no, they messed up Serena's body. Okay, how are you supposed to look? Let's give you a powered look here. Then you're supposed to have, what is it? Main armor color, it was supposed to be red, white, and blue. Look very patriotic. We have the stripe. Oh, it doesn't look as good anymore. I guess it's okay. Alright, that's as close as you're going to get to your original look. Okay, what are we sending out on this again? We're not sending out a full squad. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna stealth it using my shinobis. Maybe now's a good time to send out West Easy. Alright, West Easy, let's see if you can handle this mission here. All you gotta do is get up to the objective, hack it, and bust the guy out. There's this new thing called the Ninven Capacitor. Gain bonus psi offense. If applicable, increase the focus cap by 1. Plus 20% to all psionic damage dealt. That's really neat. Hit point by 1, 5 dodge. Is this just for... Excuse me. Is this just for infiltration? I'm assuming that's just for infiltration. Alright, West Easy, let's get you out there. We're just gonna send out a bunch of shinobis to do missions, and if there's any ones that survive for a long period of time, they'll end up being able to rank up into a Master Sergeant. That's gonna be one of my ways of getting a Master Sergeant into our squad. I don't know if that'll work out well, but that's our hope at least.
West Asia.
Is Soul Shot psionic damage? I believe so. Soulfire. Soulfire, Null Lance, Void Rift, all three of those should count as psionic. Captured Rebels. Unfortunately, I can't do that one. Not enough time. Stopping a dark event would be nice. Not enough time though. That hidden event could be really bad. Berserker Queen is coming up soon. Smash and grab. This is ready to be done. Alright, you guys, let's do it. See how well you guys do on the smash and grab. I'm expecting some really nasty enemies on this, though. We'll see how well this team can do. Oh, and before I forget, remind me to build Bitter Frost rounds when we get back to base. I've been wanting to do a Bitter Frost round team for a while. Now, I mean Soul Shot for Rishi, since it also gives max focus. Oh, that's the one you're talking about. I bet it does. I bet it's actually really, really good for the Templar. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Rishi to give that bonus to her own character. She probably made that before the Templars were the way they are. Kyrie Elysian is great for pairing with shield tanks. I think that's the right name. It was on the XCOM row. Yeah, I think I saw that one and I was thinking about that too. If we set up Rishi correctly, she should be able to take a good amount of punishment from the enemy team. What's your favorite unit? My favorite unit in Beyond Legendary, I'm assuming you're asking? That's a tough one. I'm always a fan of grappling hook units, so Skirmisher and Combat Medic are both really high up there. What else do I like? I really like... The Hollow Target Sharpshooter has been growing on me very quickly. Wayfarers. Wayfarers are something that I thought would be like really simple and boring, and they kind of are. They're just a vector rifle shooter that can shoot 2 times and up to 3 times once they're Master Sergeant, but they've been pretty effective. Bounty Hunter is quite ridiculous with its numbers. It's the only thing that I've actually managed to use to crit the Chosen with naturally. So there's that. Bounty Hunter's pretty up there, I would say. Who else? Templars are OP. They also have some really good animations. I feel like Templar would definitely be #1 for a decent number of people, and it deserves that slot. It's really, really good. Throwing knife units have been fun. Reaper and Ninja. I feel like throwing knife units can be really, really exciting to play, just because they're always hiding behind the enemy lines and just quietly throwing knives. I don't know, it's hard to pinpoint a favorite one. I guess that real question would be, what's my favorite thing to do in this game? I guess it would have to be grappling hook. There's something about that animation of like the skirmisher just pulling a guy over by the neck and then just cutting him in the face. It's just really exciting to do that, in my opinion. May not be the best one, but it's a very fun one. And I think I overall just like the skirmisher's playstyle of like positioning and repositioning enemies.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men
Alright,
to
time to do
exercise
some
restraint when using
crate
explosives.
grabbing. Only 5 crates because we brought 6 people. That's just a brutal thing right now though. Sneaky civilians waiting to reveal me. Nothing. This guy does not have a lot of HP, so I gotta play really carefully with them.
Solid copy.
Wonder if that's gonna activate enemies. Nope. Okay, good. We'll have Odina sit back. Wants there to be a pod right next to us.
We fight this battle not for ourselves, but for our children and our children's children, which is why I am
3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる。
Okay, squad's gonna move up. I do hear a door opening in the back there.
Moving on target location.
The Advent
Oh,
captain
whoa,
nearby
whoa, whoa, whoa,
would
whoa,
make
there's
an
some stuff
ideal
around here.
target for the Skulljack.
Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper. Now that's a scary thing to look at. Advent Vanguard with 4 points of armor? Why? Where are you getting 4 points of armor from? We're totally activating stuff if I run up. Alright, start shutting down that vanguard, because there's no way we're gonna kill him if we don't start doing this. Wait, come back, you guys. Wait, what do you mean? Why are you running away? Come back! Alright, well, they just ran away from us like the cowards that they are. Cowards. A lot of them.
I'm on the move.
I can actually taser that guy. I think we just activate them. Ooh, there's an officer for us, the Skulljack. Alright, if I feel like fighting a Codex this round, this guy would be it. I hope this flamethrower works.
This might burn a little.
Good, that does work. Okay then, are we going to stab this guy's brains? I think the answer might be yes. Alright, good deal with the Codex. Oh, I probably should have had the other guy do it so you wouldn't take recoil. We got it though, nice.
The new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
Alright, very first Codex battle. Let's do it. Is that 125 dodge on it?
We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
I think I just saw that thing with 125 dodge stat. Can I look at that somehow? How do I look at it? Can't look at it from here. Here, I think what I actually need to do is start giving people shielding. That guy in particular needs shielding really badly. There we go. Got a bit of shielding on this fellow so he won't just immediately drop dead. Sokasakas should probably relocate also. Oh, you can see it now, okay. Oh, no, 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 I wanted to look at it! Oh, man. Oh. I'm gonna give you the command so you can just, like, move. And also, look at it, don't shoot it. Immune to multi-target effects. Comes with evasive. Will shoot 2 shots per turn at enemies that miss a shot. Oh, and it's gonna clone. Oh my god, that... I don't know if we're ready to fight this thing, actually. Yeah, I don't know if we were ready to fight this thing at all. Probably should not have gone for this. On fire, at least. Those two guys are just dicking around in the back, so that's good.
The Codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
We do not have an easy way to take care of this thing. Ooh. That was a free action. Oh, goodness. Ouch. Okay, if I feel like I have to stab this guy in the face, I probably should. That was kind of a waste of a flamethrower, though. You weren't hit by that, so that's good. I think what we're going to do is we're going to detonate this. Oh, can you disorient this thing, actually? Yes, you can disorient it. Okay, so let's do that. Let's disorient this thing with you.
Stay put.
I'm gonna have you come back here and just skull mine this guy, I think. Ah, no, he's gonna take feedback. Oh god, that's so much damage.
Nessun problema.
Can we hit this thing for a bajillion damage, please? Oh god, all these people are gonna die.
Fuoco al plasma.
Wait, that doesn't... Oh, it's immune to AoE! Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Shoot, okay. We have to shoot it to death. We have to shoot it to death. Okay, I think skulljacking this thing on this mission was like the wrong choice. We were not prepared to take care of this thing at all. I'm gonna need your help to kill it. You're in stealth right now, but when you finally get the chance, you'll get it for us. They should be safe.
Move.
There's the Vanguard. Good dodge. This thing's so hard to hit right now. Oh, look, civilians have died. It wasn't my fault.
I'm busted.
Oh shoot. Ah, he saw me and hit me. No! Beautiful damage. And it can't clone because we disoriented it. So let's go finish this thing off. Beautiful work. Alright, we got it.
Some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated.
Now to deal with Mr. Vanguard. I'm gonna put you up there for now so you're ready to take care of him when the time comes. You have multiple shots that you can take. We can burn this fellow, but if I want to burn him, I have to be a bit careful about approaching him because he does have close combat specialist. This spot should be safe, so let's get Xanoist up here and light him on fire. I hear a snake in the corner, so just be careful about that. And let me just ensure that he is actually burnable. He is burnable.
They won't last long.
Excellent work. Don't have to worry about him for a few rounds now. And after that, we just try to get some chip damage off against him. Alright, we're just gonna keep on tasering every round with this guy until he dies. Meanwhile, what does the rest of you guys do? You gotta reload, so I'm gonna reload you. We'll probably have our Wayfarer hang out here. Apparently you can see him from here, so that's pretty good. Let's try to get any damage that you can off against these guys. Excellent shot right there. Removes all of his armor. Yeah, everyone just takes shots until he dies. Nice try.
Oh god, no!
And you are going to shield up this guy that has no life because this guy really badly needs it. And we also need to make sure to give What's in Airport some more shielding in the future too. We got another group of enemies coming in. Viper Elite. Oh god, what am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we found 2 enemies earlier, then another 2, and then a 5 over here. There's actually probably one more group out there. Oh gosh. Alright then, well, let's see how this turn goes now. I have a couple of options here, but I feel like this rocket is a pretty solid one. As long as it's not destroying any crates. The evac zone is where? Backwards, so we don't actually have to worry about not being able to escape on time. Let's take this rocket and see if we can expose that Viper. Excellent, exposure has been made. And after that, we gotta get rid of something around here. I think the priest is actually the top priority right now. Vanguard is on fire for 2 more rounds, so I think, yeah, let's go for the Bio-Rocket Hooper. He has a rocket in his name. Go for the priest. That guy's definitely the most dangerous. I just want to trip his little psychic thingy. He's not even close to being dead yet. What the heck is this? I wish Hideko was just in range to do something. We need one more shot from you, I think. Nice shot, okay. Nice overkill damage. Okay, we got rid of one guy. The Vanguard I can kill off if I taser him. So I think we taser him. Engineer. I think we taser the Vanguard, then he just dies. Good job, Jack. Good, another one downed. And after that, I'm gonna shield up Watson Airport. That way Watson Airport can actually go in safely. Or hopefully safely later. And since you can't run in this round because of the chill, I'm going to medkit you up. And then hopefully next round you can go for it. Alright, what do we got here? Viper Elite moving up. Oh my god, stop critting my officer, please.
I'm under fire.
Shield bearer in the back, he's gonna do shield bearing things. Everything here has so much armor, jeez. And then all that's left is the Frost Legion Captain. Alright, makes sense. He's gonna take cover against us. Bit of chill inflicted. You do have some shots over here. You have a rocket that you can use. I don't know if the rocket is strong enough to detonate these guys as cover, or break that cover. Flamethrower. What if I run you up to here and try to flamethrower all of them? Like, maybe I could run you up to here, command, and get a flamethrower on the entire group. That would put you on the open against 2 guys, so we'd have to back them up somehow with the remaining soldiers that we've had here. And you can knock out 1 guy already, so that's pretty solid. In fact, let's try to take him out, just because he's right there. Lovely shots from Sokasakos here. I hope you guys are seeing why I love the Wayfarer. Being able to multi-shot this early on with the squad sight unit is so nice. Not a kill though, come on. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, you can kill that guy. Okay. Since you can kill that guy, that means we just gotta set up the flamethrower here. And you'll eat a hit from the Captain Elite, but I think that should be fine, as long as you can burn everything else here. So I just need to ensure that you're able to receive the command from the officer, which it seems like you are able to.
Got it covered. We've got Advent here.
There's more? Okay, there was more. Oh yeah, there was more. Okay, I should have counted. I did a very bad job of counting here. But anyways, we are still going to commit to this most likely, I think. Oh, you can't get all of it, can you? Of course not. Who's more dangerous, Shield Bearer or Viper? Probably Shield Bearer, because the Viper will just bind. Although if the Viper shoots, that'll suck. Yeah, the Viper is more likely to bind than anything else. I'm gonna go for the chop here. I'm gonna commit to this. Oh, I forgot about the lockjaw! Obviously that guy was gonna miss, because I'm such a genius. Oh! How did you kill that? What? Okay, I have no idea how cross strike works, but apparently it just double strikes them and crits them somehow. So yeah, cool. Apparently things just die when you click that button. Pretty neat. If I don't kill this guy with combat protocol, I can attempt to hack on that surveillance drone. I think if we hack that surveillance drone, they might target it over her because they see a kill shot against it. And it'll also prevent a stun from coming out, so I'm gonna go for this. Nice 100% hack. Dodges melee attacks, gets a bunch of damage bonuses, kills it. I honestly have no clue how that worked out, but you know what? Obviously it was meant to work out this way. Okay, this is how a mission is supposed to look. Not like those other times where everyone just died because it was a Requiem gunship on a regular timed mission. I love Beyond Legendary just because they're willing to do that. I specifically asked Rishi to put in, I don't know if it was Rishi or Tetster, but they put in more boss units on the timed missions. So every once in a while you can get some really insane mission where there's just a gunship hanging around. And then other times you get normal missions like this. Unfortunately, Mr. Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper survived that. Get the mark me, apparently. Okay, looks like they want this person dead. They're smart not to target the drone. Oh god, she's dying so hard. You wanna, like, not attack her? They said no, they're gonna kill her. Bleed out, that's fine. Do I have a medkit for her? I hope I do. Aw, they just killed in one hit anyways. No medkit on you, no medkit on you, no medkit on you. No med- uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's the worst case scenario. We can bandage throw. Can she bandage herself if we bandage throw for her? Evac is back there. What are the chances that we can rescue Xanowis? Let's find out. I think this mission's gonna be a loss because of this. Is it worth saving Xanowis just for the mission loss? It probably is just worth, keeping a soldier alive.
Hecky, hecky.
I have the ability to command people, so... Not within this range, but I can command you out with her. So grab, right? Grab, move, command, move, dash out. Does mean we don't have enough damage up with the wind though. Yeah, we 100% will not have the damage up with the wind this mission. Hoping to at least get a bit of EXP on these like side characters, but they just haven't been able to get any missions down. Yeah, we're out of time. I think it's just time to go then. We get nothing for this. Watch, he's not even gonna live, and we're gonna get nothing for this either way.
I can try.
Down to here, you're within range.
I'm trusting you here.
Yes, good. Maybe I should have saved the Oscar mic for next round. Probably next round would have been a little bit better. Oh, be careful of the engineer flashbanging us and not letting us leave. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. Also, you're chilled, which means you're actually the least good person for this job of carrying people out. Let's at least remove this guy from the game so we don't have to worry about him. Maybe take a free shot against this guy because we have Marauder. Okay, one less enemy. 5 left. That guy is going to flashbang us. Volatile mix, shell shock, blue screen bomb. Yeah, I think this guy has to die next. Not gonna be able to kill him. You guys think he'll be able to reach us? Probably, right? Oh, that's a problem if you get steam grenades on the squad. We're already chilled, which means we're gonna be a prime target for these enemies to attack.
If you say so.
You can go for a skull mine at least. We'll get, like, something out of this mission. Am I gonna skull mine this guy? Sure, let's skull mine this guy. Let's get something out of this mission at least. Get some intel. There's a 23% chance of our choice mattering. Higher expected value on the 43%. Nice, we got it. Alright, let's see what they do. Bit of chip damage, but that should be okay. Photon Hunter moving up. They seem to all be focused on Fideka now because Fideka's completely out of position. Oh, he really wants to inflict that chill on what's an airport. Okay, can we carry you out to safety? I think the right choice here is to move you up to here. Place you down here, next to Sokasakos, and then Sokasakos is gonna pick you up next, and we're just gonna do like a chain of carrying. There we go, that actually worked, okay. So then after that, you just come down to here and don't get hit, and then you should be able to make it out next round. Okay, at the very least our friend survived. Now here's the question. Can we win this mission still? I need to get at least one Advent crate to count this as a win. There's 4 enemies blocking us from victory. 1, 2, 3, and an unseen one somewhere else. I don't see where number 4 is. We can try to slam that mutant for some damage. And maybe start activating Bitterfrost protocols on these enemies up here. The other choice is that guy. I think this guy's actually higher value. Actually, no, that's not true. The mutant's pretty high value. Nice tag on that mutant. Take a quick reload here. I can actually kill this guy within 3 turns of tasers, but we're just not gonna have enough time to get out of here though if I try to do this. Here, let's just start tasering down that mutant. That means he won't be able to reach us to shoot at us at least. Then you over here. What are the chances that we can get a place that allows us to grab some loot? We have 5 rounds to grab some loot. If I can just grab that 1 crate and get out, I think I'm happy. That'll probably be what's in Airport's little project here, to grab that crate and somehow get out. Hypnography. What's hypnography? I think that's just will defense reduction, right? Yeah, that's not helpful. Come on, you guys! I need stuff to happen! If we want to win this, something has to happen, you guys! I wish the Wayfarer wasn't the one that had to leave. Alright then, let's get Xanoist out of here at least. Kinda bad that the damage dealer was the one that had to carry them out, but they were the only one in position to do the daisy chain combo. At the very least we'll have extra loot. It's the little victories that count sometimes. Now, if I charge you in to attack this person, you are 100% eating a lot of Overwatch. Is this safe? Oh, I can't even chop him through there. It has to be this guy. Will we not be able to win this mission? There's Newton. Hit. That's a mutant from earlier. Oh, we can kill him, so that's good. Oh, man. Yo, you wanna, like, kill this guy for us, Videka? Videka, you wanna kill this guy for us? Oh, thank God you actually killed something. Okay, good. Then with that, all we gotta do now is kill off this fellow. There's something right next to you that's on Overwatch. I don't remember what it was. guess I can double loot grab. Or do I reload? I also have a manual override. Oh right, there's an Andromedon still out there. Ah yes, the surprise Andromedon. Don't forget about that guy. Oh shit, he could see me. We're getting chilled really badly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just time to go. Got another elite suppressor. Okay, that's something. Can you miss? Hey, Lamau, he missed. Okay, good.
I can't move!
Oh, he can actually freeze you. If he connects that.
I might need some help!
Oh, he did freeze you. Shit. Oh, we're gonna lose what's an airport because I greeted for that. Man, really? Wait, that counts as robotic. Okay, okay, we have something here. That apparently counts as robotic. Can you throw a bandage heal thing for this guy? Does this work? Or not? No, they have to be unfrozen for them to be bandage heal options. Three more rounds until reinforcements show up. It's not looking good, guys. Let me see what your hack chances are, and then I'll decide what to do. Fortunately, I can't Bitterfrost protocol these guys because they're all ice units, so none of our Bitterfrost abilities will work against them. Taking control would win this for us if we succeed that. If we can get control, that would be like the ultimate gamble though. We go for the control. The problem is, you're in danger of dying. You've got chill and you're frozen and you're marked. If I don't control something and have him like reposition and maybe redirect his fire against it, I think we actually just like lose you. I have a system infiltration to increase our hack chances with you. I wasn't able to get him from earlier because I think he was out of range. I could system infiltration him now. Or I could just go for the stun. 7. Oh, there's a 1 in 3 chance that we lose another soldier. Well, there's already a chance that we're gonna lose another soldier here. I don't have a skulljack on you, right? I do have a skulljack, just not a skull, it's not a proper skull thing for this guy. I'm gonna do the hack defense decrease and see if the other guy can get it. And then after that, like after this turn, if nothing goes right, we just start running. Still only 68%. Alright, just shut it down for safety. I could've gotten it. I changed my mind. Gamble. Gambling. I need my gambling addiction. Could've gambled. guys. I should have gambled. I should always gamble. I always forget. Gambling is the #1 thing that makes everyone happy in life. I should have just taken the gamble. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This guy does 6 to 8 damage, so I'm gonna put you right in front of this guy and let him shoot you in the face. That way he won't kill this friend over here.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Shoot me, Frost Legion Captain. Shoot me. Oh god, my dick. In 2 rounds, we have to start running the fuck out of here. Can I make that? I don't think I can. No, we can't. Wait, it's time to start running. Can I? If I get the crit like before, the 19% chance that we get to go all in. Is anyone else here capable of dealing damage to this guy? $33. Okay. If this 33% lands, I'll consider going in on this. I have like a command for you. Man, you don't. You have like nothing. Can we land any hits here? If I just have like follow-up for you, I would definitely do it. I don't have follow-up though. Alright, we're just gonna chop this guy, and then if we don't crit, we fall back. I think that's what we do. And then, yeah, and we'll also see if this chip damage will hit him. Nope, okay, so it's just a matter of whether or not we crit him, I guess. Are you gonna be okay? 8 HP. He can't kill you unless he, even with crit, I don't think he can kill you because of your armor. Oh! You did get the crit. Only a 27% chance of hitting him, though. Alright, Federica, if you can hit this shot, we'll go for it. Obviously not. I should have overwatched, maybe. I think it's time to go back. Is this like... I could grab it though, I'm right there. I'm so close to grabbing it. It's right there. My gambling addiction is compelling me to do something about this. Is there anything I can do? I can spend 10 intel to give myself a few more turns. I'm gonna be extra chilled though after this. And that's assuming you survive the hit. What's his... Can I look at this guy's stats somehow? No, I can't. How much does this bandage throw help you? You have 2 armor plus bandage throw. That gives you 10 HP. You can survive that hit. You're just gonna need some help escaping from this shithole of a mission, though. The evac zone is right there.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, guys, we got 1 objective. We got 1.
I am the man with no name.
Now run.
That Brannigan, that...
Wait, what? I thought he was stunned. What's going on? I thought he was stunned. Excuse me? Okay, thankfully he's absolutely stupid, otherwise we would have died here, but what is going on? Bonus armor. Why did he stand up? No, I hacked him that round, right? No, didn't we have Trojan? Hold up, hold up. I could have sworn I Trojaned him, that's why I was comfortable with this. You have Trojan, I know that for a fact. I think. Yeah, you have Trojan, how come you didn't get affected by Trojan is what I'm wondering. Trojan should stop him from getting an action point. Alright, well, you're alive, that's really all that matters, I guess. Fuck, I can't get too far enough away from this guy, though. It was the other man? Oh, this is the guy? That explains it. Okay, this is why we're gonna lose you. Because we had someone else hacking this guy. Oh, fuck. Alright, we have a command at the very least. So I can run back to here and command you further away. And we'll maybe stand... maybe somewhere behind this vehicle, but not up to it. If we stand right back here, I don't think he can get us. I hope. And I think that's all we've got. So, yeah, we need to fall you back a bit. Let's make sure about this. So I run you all the way back to here. If I double dash away, do you guys think the Andromedon will reach me? I don't think so, right?
Moving.
Alright, and then Fideka needs to start running also.
Corro.
Yeah, everyone just start running back. The evac zone is right there. We're almost out, guys. I'm pretty sure if I stand here, they can't see me through all of this. Although then I can't see my ally, though. I also have a grappling hook here. That's not good. Okay, I definitely have to command you, so let's start with the command here first. Combat presence. Alright, what's an airport? You need to make one more dash. Oh god, you're not getting away from that guy, are you? He just moves up to here and shoots. He does lose accuracy at a distance. This sucks. Using resupply ammo or bandage throw on an ally grants a move only action point on the keeper. Okay. I should do this on you.
You won't have time for sleeping,
and then we'll dash you away also. Spread you guys out so that the ice doesn't, the ice guy doesn't ice bomb you too. So back here should be safe. I'm pretty certain the Muton can't see you from there. Or not the Muton, the Andromedon. Then, do we create maximum distance or do we get full cover here? I think if I take full cover here, he might not be able to see me from that tile.
I'm trusting you
I'm
here.
gonna bank on that. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Whew.
On it.
Next round we can make it out. You're also going to be making it out too.
I don't care if your skin's red, or tan, or Chinese. We're all going to have to learn to die together. We're all asking you.
Alright, you two, Fideka, get down here. Everyone run! Everyone just run. You're gonna stay around here in case we need someone to run overwatches or something.
Advent troops here.
Hi there.
I'm being tanked.
Nice 10 damage. Would have been nice if you got those 10 damages earlier on. Okay, no overwatches from these guys, right?
Affirmative.
None. None. Okay, guys. We barely managed to win a mission with this squad. Barely. Just barely. This isn't looking good for our campaign, guys. Our team is just so weak.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed.
Advent, our too strong commander, need more firepower. We do need more firepower, but that plasma weapon is just out for like another 20 days, and we need another 25 days just to get the plasma sniper rifles. Was that A-team? No, that was not A-team. That was like C-team maybe? B-team? More like B-team, I would say. A-team I think can handle missions. It's B-team that I'm really worried about. B and C teams. A win is a win. We take those. Yeah, we take every win that we can get right now. Any bit of EXP that pushes our people to the next rank is just automatically a good thing. If C team wins missions, then all good. If B team can win missions, then all good. We can't even win missions with B team right now. Yep, I've bought this month's, not soldiers, but equipment and stuff. Right now, I'd rather train up soldiers in the GTS with classes that are going to be relevant for our team compositions. Yeah, there's currently 2 strong squads out. Hey, you know what, guys? Considering we had to kill the Codex, this was actually a pretty damn good mission. Like, these people had to fight the fucking Codex because I was a dumbass and decided to try to skulljack a Codex on this mission. Like, they worked hard for this win, and they deserve it. I think if we didn't go for the Codex, we could have probably had a much easier time on this. Look, guys, we have promotions! Oh my god! We have actual promotions! It's been 10 billion years since I've seen one of these. We have promotions! Oh my god, everyone! Today is, without a doubt, the greatest day of my life. We have now received actual promotions for these people. Oh my goodness. I'd like to teach you Cutthroat. I need you to rank up like 1 or 2 more times before I can teach you that, though. But with Shadow Melt and Shadowborn and soon Shadow Strike, you should be able to get off cross strikes pretty easily, I hope.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex Brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
New objective added.
Okay, guys, we are one step closer to possibly getting a win.
Anything we've ever encountered.
One tiny step forward. 12 more days until our plasma rifle. Alien encryption. I probably want to do this just so I can get the Shadow Chamber up and running. The Shadow Chamber is going to allow us to actually figure out what's on a mission and help us decide whether or not to skip a mission. That is probably a very, very important detail that we're going to need to have. That's gonna stall plasma rifles for even longer if I start building. I have to do the... Do I even have enough money? No, I need a lyrium to build the Shadow Chamber, I think. Alright, we'll just wait out the plasma rifle. Next month we'll do it.
The creature your troops defeated here was clearly of some importance to the aliens, Commander. Let us hope that the recovered remains prove equally important to our own efforts.
Okay, that's the next thing that we're looking forward to doing.
I've always found those extra-dimensional
4 days and 12
beings
hours.
especially irritating to hunt
Day and
down.
19 hours. Alright, I guess the next thing that we do is we're just gonna keep on scanning over here and chilling out. I could also scan for Reaper HQ, but I really want to just liberate the spot if I can. Facility. Oh, another facility lead. It's Extract from City. We can't stealth that one easily on Beyond Legendary. There's just so many enemies on each mission now. Start liberating region in this spot, eh? If Project Miranda wasn't there, I'd probably consider it. Looking for our liberation in this spot. More supplies. I could use some more supplies. Here, let's wait till this squad is done, and then we'll send them out on that mission. Full steel complete for this guy. %35%. That's about ready. Alright guys, the difficulty of this mission seems to have risen a little bit for some reason. 22 to 24 enemies. Can we boost this? It says this brings it down to 13 to 15, which is kind of important, I think. But I also need intel to contact other regions. I think if I have to keep boosting missions, there's just no way we're gonna win because I just can't contact enough regions to do things. So I have to decide whether or not it's worthwhile to do this with... How many extra enemies is this? 13 to 15, so that is... Let's say 15 is gonna be the number that we get. We're lowering the enemy count by like at least 7. That's so good though, right? Oh, but what if I get rarer corpses? Oh, but what if I die? Okay, let's boost it. 16 to 18, fine. Plasma is still top weapon, right? A couple of the Requiem ones are actually the better weapon choices, but a lot of the plasma stuff is still the right option. Next mission will be decisive, I think. We'll see if we can still beat them. Yeah, this mission's gonna be a big one. This UFO mission is going to, like, prove to us that humanity still has a chance. You get the rarest corpse of them all, you soldiers. I thought that was, like, the most common corpse on this campaign. That's not rare at all. Thank you, Twitch chat. I feel like the commander is building a time machine already. I actually am not building a time machine yet. I'm feeling very reluctant to give up on this campaign because this is such a fun campaign so far. We'll take this one as far as we can make it. Requiem weaponry is nice if you can get it. Plasma is all reliable. I think that's a good way to describe it. You can never go wrong with plasma, and that's like... Once you hit plasma, that's peak XCOM, right? That's like the biggest power spike your team will ever receive. Whereas Requiem weaponry, it's kind of hit or miss. Some Requiem weapons are just kind of useless compared to a straight up shooting weapon. Because they'll have like less stats, but like more special abilities. But some of them can get really, really good special abilities. Like, I think the Requiem mech armor is probably the strongest mech armor in the entire game. The Requiem bullpup is probably better than the Plasma bullpup just for the sake of having that banish-like ability.
The Resistance has been making moves against the aliens in this area, and it looks like they managed to disable a UFO on the ground. We're moving in to secure the site. Eliminate any hostile resistance and seize whatever gear you can from that ship.
Alright, let's do this, guys. We need a win here. We need to pass this with flying colors.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces.
Oh, we get our very own
They're disciplined and
assault
well-equipped,
trooper
but their
captain
obedience makes them
corps.
predictable.
Does anyone know what that thing is used for? Or what he's like used to build?
Roger that.
Closing in
Hopefully
target
something
position
useful.
now.
This way, if you can make it.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
Alright, squad is in position.
In position. Creating punishment is very
prize.
difficult, but
Radiation nades?
creatively, not
Okay.
really.
How good is radiation exactly? I built like radiation bullets once, but I don't actually know like how relevant that is. I've seen like some effects get applied by it, but it seems like it's kind of random and not all of them do damage. So I guess some of them debuff the enemies, maybe?
Far beyond the light's reach.
You know what I want to know? Where's the Berserker Queen? Okay, this map goes really far wide, so I'm gonna be very careful with how I move forward here. Seems safe so far. What's the easiest way to reach the UFO? Oh man, this is a really narrow pathway. We can't actually reach the UFO easily from here. That's actually kind of frustrating. This is not an easy mission to sneak around, and I really wanted to sneak up to like the Berserker Queen and just knock her out.
Try to find artistic expression while at the same time healing the physical and emotional damage.
I think if this block wasn't in the middle, this map would have been okay, because at least we could have, like, squad-sided the enemies to death throughout this entire map. But it's like a narrow passageway, and our snipers can't even, like, get past these spots. Alright, looks like we're going around the backside here. Watch the Berserker Queen be right in the middle down there. That's why we're sending Analyzer Tama first.
Good to go.
Seize this momentum.
When I went to school, I had to walk uphill 20 miles on 1 foot.
Location confirmed.
Tama would never disappoint us, that's right. Tama would never. I will not have this Tama slander.
I'm on the move.
Okay. So far, okay.
Okay.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Took minute rise in 58 seconds.
Got it covered.
Anybody else? Keep on moving up.
I'm all over it.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
There's some enemies down there. We can just get behind the UFO. I think we'll be in a safe spot. Not even. This UFO kind of fucking sucks. There's like just no land here to create distance with the enemies. This map is actually just ball sacks bad. I love it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, the space down here is safe. That's good. Now just gotta keep an eye on this branch down there while the rest of our units take this time to just run straight through.
I had to walk 20 miles.
Start running, boys.
Moving out.
A little bit worried that I haven't found any other boss units so far.
Foul winds and foul tidings.
There's something down there.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Confirmed.
Yeah, this entire side of the map is safe.
Affirmative.
Kind of. Mostly. It's mostly safe.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
Okay, we managed to get our squad down here. That was no easy feat on a map like this. I'm glad the right side of that little bridge there was a safe crossing.
Scanning.
Shut up! Listen!
There's the assault trooper captain. I might check out this backside over here.
Heading there now.
If we could figure out where the Berserker Queen is hiding, that would be so nice.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Do I look like Panda Express?
Okay, everybody down here.
Roger that. Got it covered.
Yeah, this is a terrible map for having snipers. Absolutely terrible map. I'm thinking that we will put our sharpshooters like behind these trees in this little thing here. Try to shoot into the UFO, I don't know. I'm just like spitballing ideas right now as we just move forward.
Copy. Moving on target.
And hopefully find things like worth killing and stuff.
Heading there now. Moving to position.
Let nothing bar your path.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles uphill both ways, 26 hours a day on one foot. Standing fast.
Covered.
Lure them out. I don't know what the best way to lure them out though. I think this team doesn't have explosives, so I can't like make noise or anything and then like get out of that spot. Have the ability to do guerrilla warfare like that. I just gotta make sure that this place is safe.
That's affirmative.
Good. Okay. This back half is safe. Is there a good spot over here? No, all of these spots kind of suck. Yeah, all of these spots kind of suck.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
Got it. Moving.
This is kind of a nice little lineup for our snipers to shoot through this from. I will consider going from here.
You are not alone in this place.
Wait. You guys hear that? That's not me, right? There was something there. I don't like that explosive barrel being on our side of the battle zone.
I go into the Taco Bell, okay?
You guys start repositioning around here. Accidentally walked through that.
Moving. Moving on target location.
On the move.
Okay.
Maintaining position.
Moving to Overwatch.
I think next round we open this door and see what we find. The thing that we have to hack, where is that? Probably either this console or that console, if I were to guess. Nothing. Okay, there's something right there. I guess that'll be our first engagement.
Our way is made clear.
Move, move, move.
Okay. We're a little bit far from our squad. There's a lot of separation going on here, and I'm suffering from some separation anxiety here.
Confirmed.
But I think we gotta do this.
Roger that.
Give them their entrenched abilities.
Holding position.
You guys will shoot right through this doorway.
You move, I will bring your ass, okay?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Ah. Lovely. I want to shoot the Seeker first if I can. Can you get vision on the Seeker? Wish I could kill the Seeker first. Also a heavy frost mech, mech longbow, hunter drone. What's more scary, the Ninven or the hunter drone? You can kill a Ninven and a heavy frost mech if it decides to do its little psionic bonus thingy. Let's mark this guy for death. Maybe next round we'll go for it. Oh wait, that reveal.
We just picked
Okay,
up an
never mind.
outbound signal coming
I'm
from the
stupid.
UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon.
There's a Berserker Queen right back there, just be careful about that. And then Guardian on that mech. And then Guardian on that mech. Okay, which mech was it? This one right here? So I'm pretty certain this is the one that we also marked for death. Right, that's the one we marked for death. Good. So if we give the command to Ladonal, this thing should be dying. Along with his Ninven Guardian. One shot. Two shots. Three shots. Excellent work. 4 shots. 5 shots. And one more. Okay, so at the very least we killed off one guy here. Beautiful start.
What am I doing with this?
You're going to probably mark another guy for death, and then we'll give you another command. Probably that super heavy frost mech. That thing looks pretty dangerous. We need to kill off the... We need to kill off things before the Berserker Queen gets here. That's really the top priority right now. Yeah, let's mark another thing for death. I'm thinking it's gotta be the super heavy thing. This thing just does way too much damage if it's allowed to attack. Alright, you're marked for death next. And Tama, you're gonna be the next one to give a combat presence to Ladonal here. Ladonal, you're our team's entire DPS. Or DPT, I guess, damage per turn. What's damage per second? That doesn't even make sense to say that. Ammo for Ladonal, please. Alright, Ladonal, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop until that thing's dead. It learns impact compensation. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Unstoppable object meets an unstoppable force. Or unmovable object meets an unstoppable force. Which one wins? It's gonna keep racking up impact compensation until we can no longer kill it. Or do damage to it. I'm just gonna hope that Ladonal can just brute force his way through that thing's HP bar. Keep going, Ladonal, you got this. Fuck him up. Annihilate him. Keep going, Ladonal, don't stop shooting. You never stop shooting, you hear me? You never stop. You just keep on going forever. That's not bad. I think you almost got him. We got this guy. I like how our frontliners are just like, what are we even here for? Nice job, Ladonal. Okay. That Ninven's looking like a pretty good target. Yeah, you're next to die. Keep going, Ladonal. We're not done yet. You keep on shooting until everything on this map is dead. Do you hear me? Everything. Until everything on this map is dead, you do not stop shooting. Oh my goodness, Ladonal. Remember how I said there's an A team? It's actually a lie. There's actually just an A soldier. Can I take another shot, please, game? There we go. Okay. What else is there? Frost mech, drone. Why can't I chop this guy? The mech is actually standing here, even though it looks like he's here. I can come back to this window and then I can get him, but then I have to eat Overwatch. Oh no, I am okay with eating Overwatch because I have Shadow Step. I can also throw an axe at this guy if I want to. We also have Bladewalker right here. Bladewalker should be able to secure a kill on one thing here. He can also back up a bit if we want to get squad sight. Let's get squad sight against these guys. Now we should have a beautiful crit. 6 plus 8 is 14 damage. So I will need to double shot them to kill one of them. Which one do I go for? Hunter drone or droid? If I shoot the droid... Should I shoot the droid or reload so I'm ready to fight the Berserker Queen? I think I should actually reload so I'm ready to fight the Berserker Queen, actually. I can both barrels this guy. Rishi needs to build up focus, so you get over here and just do some damage to this. Let's kill off the drone first. Okay, I think here's what we're gonna do. We're going to have you reload so you have enough ammo to fight the Berserker Queen. Then we're gonna have you go for the stabbies on... We'll have Rishi go for the stabbies on this guy. That way we build up focus, and oh my goodness, that did so much damage. Okay, that's even better. Now we should be able to kill this drone no problems with Blade Walker here. Excellent work.
Because you're stupid.
Drone is destroyed, shield is up on Rishi, and we should be able to finish off this Frost mech no problems. How's your chop? Not particularly great. I want to save that Axero for the Berserker Queen, I think. I want to save all my abilities up for the Berserker Queen. But I think what I'll do is... Where are you again? You're standing right there on that tile. So I'm pretty sure if I'm standing here, this should be safe.
I can handle that.
There's a Seeker around here. I probably should have remembered that. I'm gonna probably have to use my sawed-off shotgun here, but let's do a Scourge Cutter first.
Hit the armor.
That's actually a really good hit. I could kill this thing with a run and slice and give you another charge of sawed-off shotgun. I'm gonna do that.
How about that?
Excellent work. That gets you your impact
Got your
fields.
stuff here.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna fall back and spread out so this thing doesn't get to ice missile all of us, hopefully. I think it still can from that range, but we'll try to get
Whatever
that
you
separation
say.
here. And where's that distress beacon? This beacon is right over there. Okay. Not bad. If there wasn't an open door there, this would be a little bit easier. But at the very least, we know exactly what we're here for. Let's get an evac zone. Oh, not enough action points. Alright, next round we'll throw the evac zone out. For this round, we're just gonna sit right here. Here comes the mech. Around the sides, unfortunately. The Seeker's over there, it seems.
To prolong a soldier's life.
And it is going to go for Rishi here. That's alright. Or not, it's just gonna die.
You know that was good.
Now, unfortunately, this mech was smart. It was like, okay, this person is capable of like one-shotting our entire team. We need to stay out of range of this viewpoint. So, smart choice on this guy. Berserker Queen is coming up soon, so we do not want to move around a lot here. We're going to probably just stay here and not move at all, in fact. And I am just going to use this and pretend that the Berserker Queen didn't just show up there. It's so close to showing up.
Struggle.
Just don't move a muscle, Rishi. Just do not move from that spot no matter what you do.
At home amongst the headstones.
Requesting immediate evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Okay.
Hold tight. Moving to Overwatch.
Don't move a muscle, like, yeah, just don't move, just don't move. No matter what happens, do not move from that position.
Holding, you need that distance. It doubles as a long-range weapon. Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made
And here we go.
Around out there these days. She just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
Her curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
Nice 1 damage.
It hit the plate.
Okay. That thing's looking mighty ugly. Three mutons. You guys think Rishi can handle all 3 of those mutons? I think if I try marking it, it's all automatically going to start moving, right? I want to start hitting it first, so I'm actually going to put Blade Walker back here.
I'm a professional Asian.
I should actually shred it first, I think. Did Rishi put up her shields right now? Like, what's the right play to make here? I think we just have to eat damage. I'm pretty sure that's the answer here.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That thing is pissed. We gotta keep clear of that knockback.
Anyone else here have commands? No, this is literally our last command, okay. Might have to shield with Rishi, honestly. Alright, start shredding this thing's armor. Oh, it's not reacting for some reason. Why not? Oh, it counted the free action! It doesn't react upon free actions! Wait a second, we just found a cheat code here. Wait, I think I just found a cheat code. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, this is such a cheat code. Wait a second, we're literally cheating right now. This is the highest degree of cheating I have ever seen. Don't nobody tell Rishi what we did here. She's gonna nerf this instantly. Fucking loser, we're gonna just kill you here. What are you gonna do, Berserker Queen, huh? Huh? We have free actions here. Oh, are you upset that we have infinite free actions? Oh, what's that, Berserker Queen? You can't react upon this? Oh, Berserker Queen is so angry, so upset. So upset that she's gonna die like a little bitch. This is an AI-generated stream. Ronar, like Neo in the Matrix, is seeing the code. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I listened to Blade Walker and built this guy up. Are there any other units that get tracking shot, Mark? WTF is going on? Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Twitch chat? This is my own proprietary secrets for beating beyond legendary. Oh my god, that actually worked.
what exactly she planned on doing with this thing.
I would be curious
Damn, that
to hear
actually
her
worked.
reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
I can't believe that actually worked. Oh my goodness. Well, try to take some shots around here, I guess.
God damn it!
We'll probably just take the hits from the mutons. Unless... do I have any more commands that I can give you? I don't think so, right? I have a shot that I could take over here. Alright, Ladonal. You want to just shoot out one of these mutons? Try to kill one of them, maybe? Beautiful shot there. Rishi unfortunately cannot attack any of these guys, otherwise she's going to get meleeed and killed. You can get these guys though.
I can handle that.
As long as they don't trigger anything else on the map. Good. One dead muton. Two dead muton.
Not too shabby.
Okay then. Now all we gotta do is hack this thing, and we've got 11 kills already. Wow. This team did great. This team just absolutely annihilated the enemies. Alright, maybe that 30 intel boost wasn't necessary. Maybe we should have just gotten more enemy wrecks out of this. We're gonna slowly make our way to the distress beacon and get ready to open that up. Good. Walker, you're up next.
I'm the face of Beijing Con.
That's him, guys. He's him. The one who's the face of Beijing corn.
Okay, I'll go.
Our way is made clear.
I'm going.
We're gonna slowly make our way to the little evac, or not evac zone, the hack zone thingy. Entrench our soldiers here. What's up? Remind me to always bring Ladonal onto every mission with the alien rulers. Oh, hi you guys. You guys are a bit late here. I've already killed everyone on this ship, and you're next. Or rather, Ladonal has killed everyone on board this ship. Everyone else here just kind of witnessed it. Do I have a command? Oh, there's one more turn for it. Wait. Oh no, you don't have teamwork on the right guy. Who do you have teamwork with? No one here. We have a side strike, I guess we could do that. Alright, knock him back a little. And maybe... Blade Walker. Oh, Blade Walker can definitely wreck this guy. We need a bit more shred if possible. Anyone here have some shred maybe? Not really. Alright, I think Blade Walker should have a lot of damage, even if this isn't enough to one-shot him. Let's move Blade Walker back a little bit so we can get the, outside bonus on him. How far do I have to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I can't actually get far enough away to get squad sight. Then I guess we'll instead do this. One shot over here for the hit and run.
I want to engage in illegal activities and never get a job. I'm going to engage in illegal activities. Don't be a dick.
That's that guy right there.
Emotional damage.
We got one more trooper back here, but I couldn't exactly see him. And I don't think there's really many other enemies left on this map, so I'm just gonna run over here with Rishi.
Lineage once familiar.
Builds up with Rishi. And I wanted you to just get ready to hack it, but I guess we'll stall for one more round. Let me just spread out a bit so we don't all get bombed in case that guy has a grenade. I forgot what that was.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
What was that? I think it was a Advent sniper or something.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, let's shut this down so these guys are not able to get us with the timer. Anyone else here have good hack stat? 5 pack, 6, 20? Apparently Ladonal Soldier has 20 hack stat. I'm kind of surprised by that. Can't fly though. I don't feel like running you over here. Alright, Alexi, that's gonna be your job here.
No problem, I'm late.
How's it going, Profession Marksman? Have I been rescued yet? You were rescued and then killed afterwards. There was a very unfortunate supply raid mission that happened. 5 people died there, by the way. You were one of them. Don't forget the loot. Oh yeah, you're right.
His entire team is counting on him to not
I'm getting too relaxed right now. The final pause is gonna be like some super big boss unit, just watch. Oh, he's just chilling out back there, okay.
Onward, while there is still time.
Not bad.
Claim your spoils.
Decent pick up there.
Hard earned.
Digging in.
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1
You
man.
were rescued, but not for long. I think what we'll do, since this is a contained position, it should be safe to run people up. And I'll just put Rishi over here to tank with the squad.
I knew all these paths once.
We'll still move up with the squad together, just in case there's like something really nasty out there. I think we're good though, but just in case. You never know.
Moving out.
You can never be sure about this stuff.
Time.
What's over there? Holding position.
One more round. Hopefully that sniper comes back so I can just kill him. He's being a pain in the butt. He's like playing safe and shit. Okay, we found him. We can start shooting at him now. You can get him from here, maybe.
No, my son's such a failure. He can't even cook rice. I can punch him in the back.
Okay, his Overwatch is down. Should be able to knock him out with Ladonal here. I kind of didn't want to give Ladonal more kills since he's already got like infinity kills. But I'm too lazy to come up with a different solution for this. There is more enemies out there though, so just don't get too complacent here.
Let us press on.
That door is open.
All set.
On Overwatch.
Hopefully the last pod will have something interesting in it, so I can at least get some more valuable corpses.
Okay, I'll go.
Doesn't seem like there's anything out here.
Look ahead.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, so
Bladewalker will go here, Ladonal goes there, Denmother goes here, and finally Alexi goes here.
I'm all over it.
I try to find artistic expression while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional damage.
We've got advent here.
And final group, what do we got? Liquidator, Heavy Mech, and Advanced Trooper. Okay, very boring team. Very boring team, but one that we can win against very easily, so I won't complain. Let's start by marking that mech for death. We're just gonna shoot it to death. And you've got a shot on that Liquidator as well as that Trooper, probably. Yeah, you got a shot on that Trooper, so I think that's gonna be your job, actually. Try to get that Trooper, maybe. Trooper is a little bit hard to get, though. Take a shot and see if you land it. Nice shot. Okay, that Trooper's dead. Right into the ocean, too. This Muton variant, I believe, does not counterattack, so I can actually go... I can't get behind the back, unfortunately. You've got the sawed-off shotguns, you're good here.
Seems doable.
I don't think he counterattacks. This version doesn't. Dead Muton, and all that's left is dead Heavy Mech.
I've got the thing.
Alright, Ladonal, you know what to do. Let's also grapple some loot.
I've got it.
Mr. Ladonal, it is time to kill everything on the map. Are you ready, sir? Or by everything on the map, I mean this last thing that's on the map. Let's actually give the kill to someone else besides Ladonal. I really don't think he needs this kill to hit Master Sergeant within like 1 or 2 more missions. And I don't even know if like the Master Sergeant for this guy is that relevant. Ooh. Tama, you want to get a kill here? Damn it, Tama. You had one job, Tama, and you've ruined it, as you always do. Who's gonna get that kill then? I guess Rishi gets it. No, Rishi's already Master Sergeant, she doesn't even need it. Do you have any actions you can do to kill it? Oh no, you're done. You can't give any commands. No, we're done. That's all of our actions, I think. Bladewalker can't take any more actions. Alright, I guess Ladonal gets it. That's our Tama.
Status confirmed. Mission
This
accomplished.
is what he's known for. Man, the one mission that I was ready to fight, like, all the nasty enemy units, like, I wanted to fight, like, Praetorians, maybe a Sectopod or a Gatekeeper, and instead we just get, like, fucking nothing because there's a Berserker Queen that's just there to die. Okay, well, I think this proves it. Our team is still capable of fighting this campaign out. And by our team, I mean literally just Ladonal himself. Ladonal's ready to just go to Waterworld and take out all of the Advent units there. He's there to kill the Avatar single-handedly with, like, Denmother and Tama just all cheering him on.
Few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in them.
Oh, you're right, I should have done the victory dance. I always forget to do that.
This crisis.
One guy can fight with 2 ammo suppliers. I think the ability to kill off 3 boss units at once is just so valuable.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Okay, you hit Master Sergeant. That was expected. Funny enough, you actually have less kills than Alexei. That's probably because during this time, until you hit Gunnery Sergeant, technically these two just outscale you in every way. Alright, what are we doing with you? Rapid fire. Sniper Elite. It's gotta be Sniper Elite, right? Use Drone Master. As a free action, reload your weapon. That has to be the pick there. And then we take Sniper Elite. Okay, O'Donnell, you are fully built. This is your final build here. You got 91 accuracy plus 10, 101 accuracy total. Do you have anyone you can bond with? Bond with Den Mother, yes! That is a combo right there.
Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's
Backfields,
genetically modified test
macrophages.
subjects, I am eager to begin conducting
Alloys
an
and Illyrium
autopsy as soon
crystals,
as
we needed
possible.
that so bad.
It is my hope
2 new
that by
Ninven
following
rings.
her own research notes, I will gain an even
Eager
greater
wreck.
understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
And we got ourselves a Berserker Queen suit. Tracking shot mark is a free action, and the Berserker Queen cannot react to any of its shots. Mark for death, yes, that's the one. Oh boy, well that was quite an interesting mission there. What time is it right now? 5:43? I think I have enough time in me for one more mission. We'll see though. No promises. What are we building next? I did say I wanted Bitterfrost rounds, so I'm gonna get some of this going right now.
Interesting choice.
We have 28 Illyrium. Who are we building stuff for? Are we just gonna build up stuff for O'Donnell so you can kill everything? What does O'Donnell want? I feel like his Shredder round is like the optimal thing for him, but is there anything else that might be relevant for him? Not really, not that. Needle rounds? Not really. This helps you kill Lost. I don't really care about that. Pack rounds that make it possible to load more into a thing. You know, increases magazine size by 2. If I had other sources of shred, this would be good, but having O'Donnell able to inflict shred by himself is probably more valuable than shooting twice more. Talon rounds. Aces best. Advent Drone, Shadow Keeper. You know what? Let's just start building these things. Research and development is currently very empty. Let's see if there's anything we can build here. I could start doing flight armor. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I am recruiting a skirmisher, so I'll probably grab this bullpup. Probably that bullpup is the next thing that we do. Let's grab that bullpup. And after that...
What can I do for you, Commander?
Let's get one more Requiem core, shall we? I have 30 essence. Oh, I think that's it. We have 34 essence. We need 50 essence total to build some things, because I need 30 to make the core and 20 more to make the... whatever I'm building. So I think that's it for now. And we'll probably build some more Ninven rings. We got 2 more, which is perfect for another copy for Reishi and another copy for that other side trooper.
Working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes.
Alright, any
But
missions that we
Advent
can
is
do right now?
Always watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite.
When are
like
we getting
finding
mimic beacons?
identification
That's
to
locked
a
behind gatekeepers in this game, so unfortunately, not for a long time, probably. At least until we find the gatekeeper. Okay, why don't we bring along our side troopers? I think it's going to be a lot of fun just having them with us on every mission. With 2 side troopers, and we need an officer that can rank them up. Where's an officer that can rank them up? Is Den Mother out? Den Mother might be out. We do have Jaffa Pug over here. Jaffa Pug can rank them up. And then after that, we just need a couple more soldiers that can do this mission. We'll bring Alexei on this one, because Alexei is a very powerful soldier. He'll be tired after this, and that's okay. We'll bring along Zarena. We want to make sure our Spark is ranking up. And maybe one more unit. Anyone down here that needs like a big rank up? This Wayfarer would be nice for ranking up. Platinwald would be nice at Master Sergeant if I can get him there. Platinwald or Sectoid's not a bad option either. Bladewalker's getting there. He's not there yet, but he's getting there. I could also train up one of our combat units. Our Mech Protector is back up. Maybe I take this guy. What do I need to actually win this mission type? I need... Ooh, let's build another Psi Underlay. Alright, we need to build one of those alien Psi Underlays. No, I need 2 psionic corpses for this? What is this shit? Okay, note to self, don't sell all of your Psi corpses until you have enough for at least 2 Psi Underlays. One of our guys is not going to be particularly strong. Well, if your Psi stat is low, let's at least make sure that your Psi damage is high. 1 unknown utility category per soldier, so can I not put the Neuro Whip? This is Will -10 and Psi Strength +10. If I give you the Ninben Capacitor, that is what? Gain bonus Psi offense, how much is that? Doesn't say how much bonus we get. This is 83 +10. It's not saying there's a bonus to Psi offense. Am I reading this wrong? Here, let me take this off. Okay, so right now Psi stat is at 83. There is no Psi offense bonus. Am I reading this wrong somehow? Apparently it's bugged. It will show during a mission. Okay, it'll show during a mission. Is it a bigger bonus than the other thing? I'm gonna assume it's a bigger bonus than the other thing. Alright, but this guy can do a lot of side damage, I think. Oh, but he doesn't have the side... The guy who has this thing will actually end up doing more damage, it seems. But I want to have them both on this mission, though. That way I can train them both up at once. Best way to handle this. What is the best way to handle this? Auto Targeter Mark II. Coil cannon, you definitely want to have that on you. Gremlin over here. I'm gonna give you the ordnance launcher maybe, and a bunch of rockets. That way we can expose the enemies and kill them, because one of the problems that we have versus these elite groupers is that we just can't get them when they're hiding behind full cover. So giving you a bunch of this stuff should allow us to get them more easily. And you need more accuracy, so I'm going to give you tracer rounds. Oh, you can carry a utility item. Oh, interesting. I did not know the mech could carry the utility item in here. Dang, okay. You get a lot of slots here. Oil rifle for this fella over here. 135%, that should bring it down to a very reasonable number there. And what we'll do is we'll just send out you with all of this equipment here, maybe some alloy plating. Definitely want a medkit on you. Can we get the alien nano medkits? There we go, alien nano medkit, and a bit more survivability. I'm thinking maybe we give you a hazmat vest so you can just run through fires to rescue people from death. The Wayfarer actually has really good hack stats, so we can actually get away with giving you a Skulljack so you can get a surprise kill on one of the enemies, possibly. And then after that, I will give you maybe Shredder rounds? Radiation rounds could be fun too. Do extra damage, have a chance to inflict radiation, burn, and boiling blood. Fortress cannot protect against radiation effects. Lowers dodge by 10 and defense by 5, causing damage over time. Penalty of 20 aim. And lowers hack of robots. There's a lot of random effects that this thing inflicts. I think this is best used with multi-shot abilities, probably. And I did say I wanted a pistol on you, so let me see. I don't really have a pistol to give you. I can give you a regular pistol, but that's not particularly great. We have blue screen rounds, actually. Maybe I make you into an anti-robot person. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We turn you into an anti-robot person. You can just shoot a robot and just immediately wreck it with the pistol triple shot that you've got. Alright, let's see how this build goes. This build should be okay. May not be amazing, but it should be decent. If you're wondering why I'm not building a pistol for this person, it's because we're literally about to get plasma pistols. I kind of don't want to just build a... how much does it cost? Like 3 Illyrium or something? It's gonna cost us a decent amount. Pistol... Yeah, it's gonna cost us 3 Illyrium. I don't want to eat up that much of our Illyrium stores right now. Give this guy a Neuro Whip. Alloy plating, there you go. I guess your job over here is to do bonus damage with the Soulfire. I kind of wish I could get a second alien underlay here. This guy's kind of underpowered right now until we get a second one. Might be worth it just to build an advanced one just to keep him alive. Oh, they both require a bunch of corpses, okay. Oh, we need another Psionic corpse. Until then, I feel like our Psi operatives are a little bit weaker right now. Maybe we'll just take one of these off and just bring a different soldier for now. That way we have people that can contribute to the fighting. We do want to have units that are like strong enough to fight and stuff. I could do the Wave Dancer, another Wayfarer. Maybe we'll do a Gunner. I've been wanting to train up a Gunner. think a gunner would be a great choice for the end game. I just need to have higher damage output. I don't really have a high damage gun just yet. Eventually we'll have something, but not right now though. Tracer rounds for accuracy. I just need you to be able to hit stuff. Okay, let's work with that. Go, and instead of the Nero Whip, I'll give you the Niven Capacitor. Alright, let's try out this brand. Oh! It showed up on this guy. Plus 20 right there. Alright, let's try out this Niven Capacitor, see how effective it is. I'm very excited to try that thing out. This guy's mag cannon over here, unfortunately, is kind of weak. So maybe we just upgrade it a lot. Give you an elite scope. I don't want to lose my elite scope though. I feel like at this point, there's a risk of dying on every single mission, so I want to try really hard not to send in like our really good stuff. I'll put it on the Spark though, because the Spark is something I want to live no matter what. Go. Air trigger or heavy barrel? This Spark is gonna have like no mobility because of how I set it up. Alright, we got a couple of Warden armors around here, so let's go slap these on you guys. Maybe I'll put some Predator armors on the backline units, that way we don't use up all of our Warden armors, because I do actually need to try to run other squads. This squad here is already eating up a ton of our resources right now. Back supplies. 10 to 12 enemies, we should be able to handle it. Let's get you guys out there.
In position to drop.
9 more days until Plasma Rifle, that's good. This covert ops is running right now. We're trying really hard to find that next liberation there. Although it's looking to be pretty tough, however. This region's just kind of struggling right now when it comes to finding more missions to do. Another liberation over here. Extracting VIP is way too hard right now. At least not without a team with full equipment and stuff. And I don't think I can get a squad with full equipment and stuff here. Hey, look, it's Nyan! I'd love to rescue you if there wasn't Pathfinder search teams. It's actually not too bad of a mission to do, though, and we could actually start setting up this region here if possible. Oh, but there's so many Pathfinders on this mission, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get through it. Pathfinder's gonna kill us so hard. I think we wait for a better mission to rescue you.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Rescue contacts. I do have like some equipment, not a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't really have the guns and stuff. We lost our mag rifle on the mission with the what's it called? The troop column that went horribly wrong. We lost everything there. We do have Rishi. Rishi can head this mission. We actually kind of have a squad to do this mission. One more hour until you guys are back up. I think we actually can do this one. Okay, hit escape twice just so we wouldn't scan ahead too much. The other option is I could start working on the black site. Yeah, we have a squad of people that actually have equipment here, so that's kind of nice. Maybe I'll send in Platt and Wald, get them ranked up a little bit here. Got a coil vector lance there. We have a Haven advisor over there that we can take out. We have our Muton Trooper. This is a hack mission, so we can bring one of our hijackers on this one. This Keeler should do great on this mission here. Give you a little bit of stealthiness. A little bit of equipment here. Oh, I don't have any more gremlins. Really, what happened to my gremlins? Apparently I ran out of gremlins at some point. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Where did they go? I should be able to build another one. Gremlin Mark II. Gremlin Mark II. It only costs 1 alloy and 1 crystal, so this is definitely worth building another one of. Get one of these guys going here. This fellow over here should have plenty of hack stat to do this mission. And then maybe we'll grab one more person to safely do this. The Muton does have the restored bayonet, but let's see if we can get an upgrade to that. Can we get the plasma variant? Celestial gauntlets. I thought I'd be able to get it because I had the Oh man, I can't do it? I thought researching Muton Elites would grant me the purple version of that, but I guess not. Oh, you know what it's locked behind probably? It's probably locked behind the, what's it called? The Archons. Yeah, it's probably locked behind Archons. Who else are we sending out on this mission? Not a bad time to train up maybe Sokasakos. I kinda do want to train up this mech protector here. I just don't have any good equipment for you. Maybe if I can get you at least 1 coil rifle. Mech coil cannon. This is gonna cost us another 5 Illyrium. Ouch. Every time I have to spend money on equipment, it just hurts knowing that I might lose it again because of the state of our campaign. Alright, but we gotta do it though. %. I think this team should be able to handle this mission pretty effectively. Let me just get you guys geared up a little bit better here. It's at a 109%. How much does a chameleon suit actually help? 110. I guess I can count this as kind of like putting a suppressor on your unit. Kind of what that's like. It's alright. It's not like amazing. It's not terrible though. I wouldn't say it's terrible, but it's not amazing. It is what it is. We'll put the shredder ammo on the multi-shot unit, so that's gonna be Platinum Ball over here. Alright, and this is gonna be our squad. I do have another Neuro Whip just for you. I should probably try to make it so that you have a mind shield. I don't have a mind shield. Having this guy get mind controlled would suck because he's the one that's gonna be controlling the zombies and the other people. But we can't stop that though. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. 5 people. 10 to 12 enemy mission. 103% infiltration. Any questions, you guys? Can I get a scope on you? Scope. Oh man, I'm out of scopes too? All the people with scopes died, I think. We lost so many superior scopes. Maybe what we'll do is we'll slap on a couple of suppressors that might help these numbers out a little bit here. I want to see if I can get this mission down to vulnerable in terms of difficulty. Yeah, slapping on these suppressors will help out a lot. Alright, get out there you guys. Got another squad to do missions with. Let's see how well you guys can handle these.
Squad green to deploy.
8 more days until plasma rifle research is done.
You
That's
have
actually kind of
destroyed a
exciting.
vessel of the Elder's wisdom, and with it goes your opportunity at
A suppressor does 3 to 4%.
knowledge it contained.
That actually seems a little bit higher than what I thought. I thought it was just like 1% or something. Sectopods receive half damage while their armor remains, provided that the attack's armor piercing does not equal or exceed their current armor. Berserker melee attacks deal increased damage to primary targets and now damage targets in an area of effect. Enemies can critically strike on all attacks. Advent grenades deal double damage on a crit. I think this one because it only applies to berserkers. I kinda don't like this one, but we have 15 days, so we can hold off on that for now. This AO is within range of an alien orbital fortress. Expect additional elite Requiem Legion forces to be present in the area. No thank you. I'm gonna skip that one. A new batch of soldiers have been trained up. Take a look at them. Okay. The main thing we want here is tractor protocol. Nothing else here really matters besides that. AR protocol, salvo, the overload. Capacitor discharge could be interesting. Orienting non-robotic units. Run and gun. Cool under pressure. How good is your Overwatch? Disables a target's weapon. I think we definitely take Phantom because we're going to be planning on doing stealth things with this unit. Aid protocol, duck and cover. Probably something like arc flash. Bunker down now, converse plus 20 aim and crit to the first shot on the following turn. I think we'll just do something like that. The main thing is that I want tractor protocol and turn you into sort of a stealth team unit. This is gonna take 2 ranks to reach that. The last time we had a Tesla Trooper, they managed to reach Staff Sergeant, but then they died on that mission right before hitting Tech Sergeant. A little bit unfortunate there. We do get Revival Protocol on the soldier, which is kind of cool. Infiltration's not bad, because I am planning on turning you into a stealth unit. I think if I was going to teach you some abilities, it would probably just be Scanning Protocol and Infiltration, and then probably just some random thing over here. For now, I'll just give you infiltration so you can just sneak around better. Alright, fast guy, that's gonna be your job. Over here we got Narek, our shinobi. Hey, you got Shadowborn! That's the ability that I wanted on you. Okay, we got another Shadowborn shinobi, that's excellent. I will be getting ready to give that to you, and you'll just be taking all of these perks over here. Very straightforward. I'll probably eat up my XCOM AP points just to teach you this, because this is such a good, good perk to have on you. 19 mobility total. I can actually buff that up even higher if I have more points. Currently, though, we don't have a lot of points, so we're just gonna have to work with what we've got in the wreck. Now then, do we have more rookies to be trained up here? I think we make another batch of shinobis. We're really just doubling down on the shinobi thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna double down really hard on shinobis right now. We want a whole bunch of stealth operatives on this campaign. Maybe one Tesla trooper. Who's gonna be our Tesla trooper? I'll have a second one as backup, just in case the first one dies. You've only got 10 mobility, which kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna make you into a shinobi just because you've only got 10 mobility when you're holding items. Maybe we do another buccaneer? Given our alien soldiers cannot use the skulljack and other tools we can make in the proving grounds that can help with hacking, we have to do it the hard way and train them further with our newest breakthrough of cyber infiltration. One of our dragoons could do it, as they have the knowledge about spark bits our muton uses. Sapper should have his hacking abilities improved by 15 points. I'm just gonna train up dragoon here. Okay, but I'm not training you as a dragoon. You need to be more of a shinobi, because we want infinite shinobis. Okay, another person trained up here. More trial by fire over there. Make quick follow-up attacks at targets that are poisoned, bleeding, or burning from acid, fire, or acid, making their first standard shot against... Oh, that's a terrible one, jeez.
I have often wondered why the elders would entrust their
Hijackers, you lost all hackers. Did I really lose all my hackers? I don't think so. I think I still have a few. Yeah, I still got hijackers. Okay, I don't have expendable hijackers anymore. I kind of need them all alive, but I do have hijackers. I can no longer send them to their deaths, however. Alright, we got a mission over here. Let's go rescue Mr. An Wang. That was one of our friends that got captured on that mission from before. Is this a mod? Sorry, I'm new here. Yes, this is a mod called Beyond Legendary. And let me see if I can get the link. If you look in the description of the stream, you'll be able to see the video that explains exactly what this is all about. But essentially this is mods upon mods upon mods, and we basically turned this game into a really hard roguelike game. There will be plenty of options for builds that you can do with your soldiers. There's like a bunch of classes, I think more than 50 or so, and then there are a bunch of really tough enemies added in and stuff. And that kind of explains what Ted Jam is, which is like the thing that adds all the stuff, and then Beyond Legendary just kind of makes all the enemies a lot tougher. Will you make a squad called the Hidden Village to put all the shinobis in? You know, the ninja class actually has a whole bunch of references to Naruto stuff. It's a shame that our one ninja died for this campaign. To be fair though, a lot of stuff has died. Like, this entire campaign is built on the backs of dead soldiers. I think at this point we've probably reached like 30 or 40 dead soldiers already. Yeah, the 5 capstones are named after the 5 Kages. Wait, really? You mean for the, Chosen? I didn't know that. Proud to be one of those dead. Oh man. That mission was just an absolute mess. Rishi is a lot of things, but not a weeb. You know, when you say that, I wouldn't actually have believed it if I didn't know, because when I look at all of Rishi's stuff, I'm like, dang, this stuff is so hardcore. I feel like some of the enemies that she has look pretty weeby with the amount of powers that they can get. Okay, maybe not actually. Maybe... No, you're right. I guess if I did look at Rishi's creation, I would have at least thought she was like a fan of comic books. Maybe not anime stuff, but comic books at least.
The VIP to safety.
Alright, West Easy, let's see if you can do this. We sent a lone shinobi out on this mission just to see if they can succeed on this. Her way of naming Requiem units is truly unique. I do like the names of the Requiem units, they're pretty cool. I like the way she names all of her units, honestly. They're really neat. Okay, that's pretty far away. I don't know if we'll bring that.
Exercise restraint when using explosives.
Something up there. Watch this guy just get caught immediately, round 1. Now you've got pretty good detection radius. This lamppost is a piece of shit, though.
Fine.
If you get caught by that specter, you're instantly dying. Oh no, don't go up this ladder. Stop, stop, stop. Stop right there. Don't go up that ladder, please. Advent Commando down there. Biotrooper. You know, we are able to just run past everything here.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Yeah, when you hack this open, I don't know if I go over this round or next round. I don't know, you guys think we'll get caught if we run up here? I feel like we might. Here, I'm gonna... I'll put you here just in case there's like something around that side that's gonna come up and catch you. No, I don't know, I feel like that commando is gonna walk into us and like do stuff. Maybe I just say fuck it and run up here. I think that's the right call here. There's a lot of stuff on this map. There's a lot of stuff on this map, and I don't know if the VIP can actually make it to the evac zone. We might just be executing the VIP by just having them run out and get shot to death. You're like so close to being able to just walk out after hacking this guy out. I'm not close enough though. What are the chances that we can do the hack? And then get you to safety somewhere? I'll take one step up here. Next round we'll do the hack. And then maybe I slap you down here. They're getting closer. I needed them to go away. No, I think the VIP just died if we try doing this. The mech group is down there. Yeah, the mech went the other way.
I'm a visionary, so nobody will even think about pressing charges.
I would love to have intel. I don't really need supplies anymore. We were getting like 1,200 supplies every month. Hey, we got it. Nice.
I wonder if I can fire people in other companies.
Oh god, he's cracking his back. He's ready to fuck someone up. That level of aura farming is just not normal. That is the level of aura farming from a unit that's about to fuck your shit up so hard. Alright, where's the best place for WOTC to hide so that he doesn't die? I feel like if you can get like up to here, you might be able to avoid that. No, then that stuff sees you up here. Where's the best place for you to hide? Like here, maybe? Gotta make sure that the mech doesn't see you back there. If I put you up here, I feel like you're too close to the guy with the shotgun and he's just gonna blow your face open. The VIP is just a little bit too far to reach. Oh, if you could just get a little bit closer, VIP. Wait, do you guys think door strats works here? Wait, do you guys think the door strats work? Maybe the door strats work and we can escape with everyone alive. Or our entire team dies. No, they're gonna be on Overwatch and nobody makes it out. They're just gonna be on Overwatch and nobody makes it out, I think. 6 to 8 damage. How much life do you have, questions for? 10? You know, maybe. Maybe, questions for. Maybe there's a chance that you live. Are you sure you can't make it out? Yes, we're sure you can't make it out. Okay. Then the next question is, do we believe you can close the door, step back, and they can't shoot at you? Or is this not like the van door? Because some doors are bugged where like they can see through. I'll have to reload the map, I think, if I want to make sure that they can't target you. I think this might be a bug door. Is there any way I can get you out to safety here? Maybe I just put you back there. A little bit safer. Not safer, but easier than having to reload the entire map. What are the chances that this guy just throws a magnet bomb on us and we just die? It's honestly pretty high. Well, try your best, I guess. And try not to activate whatever's out there. Alright, what's this guy gonna do? Oh!
Good to know my Battle City rules were completely effectual.
Okay, we lost a shinobi for this. Oh no, that guy's on Overwatch, isn't he? Oh no, I think we just lost everyone. Wait, no, it ran. It didn't Overwatch. It didn't Overwatch. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, no! Oh, oh. I mean, obviously, I knew that you were gonna live. Okay, we traded a shinobi for questions 4. Was that worth? We basically just made an exchange. Yes, our foreign exchange soldiers. Very exciting. Alright, get out of here, questions 4. We finished the mission! Yay!
All XCOM operatives
Kind of.
dead or MIA.
And we got intel, there we go! Traded a soldier for a soldier and intel. To be fair, I think a higher ranking Wayfarer is worth more than a high ranking Shinobi, so technically this was a worth trade. Prisoner exchange with Lady Death as a middleman. Damn indeed. This was a tough moment. I didn't expect that guy to just one-shot him from long range with a shotgun. I thought he'd have a much harder time hitting that shot. We get 1,000 credits every month. We can train up more suicide shinobis. That's right, Tyriander. We're gonna get more shinobis. I swear all enemy shotguns have the rifle aim table instead of shotgun. I feel that way too. Like when you look at some enemies, they look like they have a shotgun, but they definitely have like an assault rifle range.
Do for our troops.
It's nice to see how nature's law apply even in XCOM. Nothing disappears, everything just transforms. We didn't get the intel for that, it seems, because I guess the person hacking it died. Oh, that's unfortunate. You have to suffer the wounds because you were technically a VIP. Hey, only 5 days! Well, it's nice to have you back, questions 4. Oh, you even come with your equipment. Oh, that's neat. And your shredder rounds, yay! That... We got our elite weapon mods back! Oh my goodness, this is the best day of my life. It was totally worth trading West Easy's life for this. Convoy ambush, grenade and ammo. Do I even care about picking that up?
So you figured out a new trick, eh?
Does that screen usually show the intel reward? I thought it did. Did I have 75 intel before, or did I get that? Well, we'll find out later on, I guess. You know what? I'm in the mood for doing a bit more, so maybe for today's stream we'll also do this mission. Just for maximum fun. Big Smoke is no longer shaken. He also does not have any negative traits, so that's good. Alright guys, we are here to destroy this facility right now. We've got the full stealth squad, with Basti, Metaphysic, being the Suicide Shinobi, as well as Masema here and Shinan to get a promotion. Let's do this. How goes the Beyond Legendary grind anyways? It's going kind of okay right now, it's an airport. I would say this is probably going to be the most promising campaign that we've had so far. And it's a question of whether or not we're going to be able to win it. We have one trump card in our sleeves, and that's Ladonnell. Marked for Death is incredibly powerful. And it's just been carrying every single tough mission that we've been on. One-rounding the Berserker Queen was quite fun. You know what I think we need to do? Before Rishi manages to nerf the Marked for Death, we gotta quickly kill all the alien rulers. That's what we have to do, guys. Before Rishi nerfs Marked for Death, find as many troop columns as possible and just kill as many alien rulers as we can. If we can just get rid of Archon King, I think we're gonna be winners. If we ignore the entirety of today's stream, the camp... No, it's the entirety of last stream. Last stream was the one where everything went wrong. I think last stream and the stream before that was like the squad wipe on the supply raid and the troop column. But aside from that, everything else is great, guys. How many rulers are there? 2 more left. The last time we had a run this far, disposable rocket launchers were still OP. Oh, that's true, that's true. All fun and giggles until the Raptor Commando gets sniped by Squad Site Navigator. He does have the stasis ability, so he won't die in one hit. At least that's what I keep telling myself. We lose the guy with no detection radius. We did, but we got a new guy with no detection radius, so it's kind of like an even trade-off at this point. I feel disposable launchers only exist to be abused in Beyond Legendary and nothing else. Well, they're no longer abusable. Well, they can be, I guess, but they're not as good as before. Raptor Commando greater than Sectopod? Funny answer is yes, actually. Raptor Commando can one-round anything in the game, I think, so far. At least everything that we've seen. I wouldn't be surprised if he was actually capable of one-rounding a Mechapede with support from the Keepers.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay guys, let's go save the Avatar project. Or not the project itself, but save us from the timer.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Okay, here's how this is gonna go. Where is the combat medic? That's the guy that's gonna be easily revealed anyways, so we're gonna put you all the way in this corner. Nice little jetpack action going on.
Help! Help! Someone help!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, everybody else here should be in stealth. Metaphysic is going to go Vigilo Confido that.
Heading to that location. Got a group of hostiles over
Right
here.
up there. A lot of stuff in the way. It seems like you have enough ability to run past everything, although it seems to imply that you might get revealed if you stand next to them, so I just want to be a bit careful about moving exactly next to them. But we should be safe to run past them like this for the most part.
Moving to position. Got a hostile squad here.
Are you invisible enough that the drone can't see you? Seems like it. Everybody else that's in stealth, stand far away just in case something happens. We can go for a hack if we're feeling really feisty, but I don't think I'm feeling it right now. Combat medic might just die here. That's alright if he does.
Let's move.
Don't even bother overwatching. We don't want to call the enemies over if we make noise here. Same map where Secret Agent 00 Bobo died? Oh, was it the same one? Nice little nightmare going on over there. I don't like how close they're getting. Oh, this thing's not in stealth. Only the other thing is in stealth. I just realized. Are we able to take control of this if it runs up to us? Likely, but not guaranteed. If I need to, I'll take control of it and use it to stall the enemies. Alright, metaphysics. Just don't walk into that drone wherever it went. It's right there. As long as you don't walk next to something, you should be safe, metaphysics.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Safe. Oh boy, oh boy.
Headed there now. Hostile targets in sight.
Yeah, I think we got this. Now we just gotta wait till the thing arrives. I need you to back away a little bit so you don't get revealed by the stuff that's coming in. Everything else here should be fine. We know that there's like a group of guys. Let me get some information on them. Right up there. So if they walk straight down, they'll detect us, and then we'll have to run you guys this way so they don't run into our stealth units. I also have a skull miner for desperate. Patience. What are we doing? Just running away? No, we're getting ready to run away as soon as we plant the bomb. I hear a sectopod. Everything is safe so far. Make sure there's nothing on the other side before we open that door. Good. Something over there, though.
Closing on target position now.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces.
What's this?
It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry.
What's this?
Be careful.
Menace 1-5, you're
What's
near the
this?
target
I don't
position.
see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it now. Okay, I see it. I get it. Okay. That's the thing that you were talking about, Shen. Yes. Makes sense. In 4 rounds, we will be ready to do our thing. I can actually ensure that you don't get caught by that thing if I run you all the way down to here. What? You gotta wait out 4 rounds. And you can just come up here, plant the bomb, and die, I guess. That's what's gonna happen, probably. Alright, 4 rounds. Think Shinobi will die? You think there's any way this Shinobi lives somehow?
Looks like hostiles over here.
Just have the Shinobi fight the Metal Gear like you would in Metal Gear Rising. Don't worry, they don't realize Metaphysic is not on their side yet. Okay, we got 3 more rounds for this. Is it just me or is the Sectopod really big? It is so big, what the heck? This is such a big Sectopod, it's massive! I'm not imagining this, right? It is massive. Two more rounds. Rishi fed them well. He takes good care of all of her creations. Okay, just a little bit.
I got enemy movement here.
Just a little bit longer, guys, and then it'll be time. Patience, everyone. Patience. The tension is just palpable right now. But we must be patient. Barrier Trooper. Oh, my phone's going off. Sorry about that. Has Ronar ever tried to fight a research facility normally in Beyond Legendary? I don't plan on it. Have you seen the stuff that's on it? And with the timer to get out? To be fair, this mission type would be worth a lot of EXP. I think I'd be more inclined to do it if I actually got, like, salvage from this, but you really don't get anything besides just a lot of effort. So I personally just don't bother. Alright, 1 more round and we should be ready to do cheeky things with our Shinobi. heard something breaking in the back there. Okay, I think we're good. Evac should have arrived by now.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay then. You guys are gonna get out of here.
Aye, aye.
You need at least one soldier that survives this mission type for it to count as a victory, otherwise they'll jam the signal of the bomb or whatever it is.
Let's go.
And in fact, every soldier here survives, which means tons of EXP for you guys.
Good to go.
Watch us somehow fail this.
Rolling.
Okay, if I were to try and keep you alive, what would be the best way to do it? If we were to try and keep you alive, would it be rooftop? Maybe rooftop. Like, let's say I were to blue move somewhere, throw the evac zone, and then try to get you out alive. What's the easiest way to do this? Probably just evac zone outside this window, and maybe dash up onto the rooftop. At the very least, the sectopod can't reach you while you're on the rooftop. I think that's the way to go, actually. The advent will literally path straight to you, even if you break vision. It's true, it's true. It's very unlikely they survive, but I just want to give them the highest chance. You never know with these types of missions. Every once in a while, there's like that 5% chance that everything misses, and then the person gets out alive. I want to give this soldier every possibility. Alright, Metaphysic.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I wonder if the sectopod can see me up on that roof just because it's so tall. Okay, so if you were to try and escape... Oh, there's a turret up there. There's no escaping from this. I mean... What if the sectopod misses every single shot against you? Is that wishful thinking? How much armor is that even? 14 armor, wow. Very intriguing enemy unit. Okay, since you're dead, where do I put you since you're dead? Will the sectopod just walk inside of this room if I try to hold myself inside of it? I think so, right? I think your best bet is to just run backwards and pray that everything misses. We know that there's a pod right back on this side, so you definitely need to run like this way if you want any chance of survival. And for the most part, this thing's just going to walk over and kill you. I think I'm thinking too hard about this. You're pretty much dead. Oh, nice, a drone.
Get me out of here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay guys, what are the probabilities of this soldier surviving? Place your bets in chat below.
On the move.
Think you'll have a chance? You think you'll have a chance? Nope.
-15, status confirmed. Export
You
charges
did your best,
detonated.
man. You did your best. 0.0001%. You know, it was a 50% chance that it missed. Technically, he just needed to miss twice. And then he just needed to move back, hunker down, and survive like 2 more rounds or something. He would have shot once and did the Wrath Cannon, actually, so he actually had a decent chance if the first shot missed. I mean, he bled out. No, he dies if you're left behind on a mission while bleeding out, Advent just executes you. They don't try to save you or anything. You can no longer save him. Chance of survival 50%. You know, you weren't actually too far off with that 50% number.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside
Kamikaze tactics. We made absolute sure to tell all of our operatives to scream Vigilo Confido before they bombed the place. XCOM is not a terrorist organization, by the way.
are reportedly at their highest
We're
level
freedom
in
fighters. Tedster removed the perk that increases the Sectopod's damage as his HP went down. I can imagine that perk would just be absolutely wild to deal with. One dead soldier, 3 promoted soldiers. I guess you take Packmaster. You know something I realized about these types of missions? Because there's so many enemies on it, if you try to stealth this mission type, your soldiers will rank up really quickly. I think this is like the first or second mission that this guy participated on, and he just automatically promoted to Staff Sergeant. Good job, you guys. Okay, well, another mission done. Excuse me. $13 days for this one. I would like to do this one just so I can counter Darkvent and get some intel and supplies. Particularly, we want EXP on our soldiers. Any excuse to just get more EXP for the squad is always a good thing. Do we pick this up or do we keep on scanning here? 5 more days until you guys are done. 6 more days until plasma rifles. That's actually kind of exciting. 7 days. Oh, another shinobi. Did I have a captured shinobi by this name? I wish I could see their nicknames. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell. That's probably not happening though. Bobo is done training over here. Good. Finally got our Bitterfrost rounds.
We are victorious and
Got ourselves a skirmisher.
If you would have them, one of the first of my kind to be freed would join your crew to serve at the front line of our war.
Okay, guys, we can try and do the Gunnery Sergeant thing. 18% chance at an ambush. I could also recruit more skirmishers. Oh, they're willing to give me 2 skirmishers. That's really cool. I almost want that. $13 days. Then the ambush chance starts getting really high. I feel like I should just save up the opportunity to just send these guys out. In order to do this one, I have to make sure that the people don't distrust. What can't they distrust? Reapers. So I need people that don't distrust Reapers, and unfortunately I don't really have a lot of people that... Ooh, I don't have enough people actually. I thought I had enough people, but I don't think I do. I need you or you to promote. Probably Alexi. Alexi is actually pretty decently close to promoting, I think. Literally just needs 1 or 2 more missions to get that promotion. So probably by the time Alexi is done over here, we should get that promote. Another liberation over here. Rescue VIP from Compound. I think this is going to be the best opportunity we have for doing Liberation 2, so let's try to get this out of the way. 4 gunnery sergeants for a Hunt Chosen 2. How bad is Hunt Chosen 3? That requires all Master Sergeants. We need a whole squad of Master Sergeants to do that one. Now then, how do we do this mission here? Pyro, Saturation Fire, Whirlwind. Redder. I think you're just perfectly built for the Requiem bullpup, actually. Oh yeah, you're perfectly built for the Requiem bullpup. Do I take Lock and Load Dervish or Manual Override? I think if I'm gonna run Requiem bullpup, probably we take Lock and Load. Dervish is nice too for the extra cooldown. Lord. Definitely taking lethal for that. Oh, but your accuracy's so bad though. Oh man. Ah, your accuracy is abysmal. No, I needed a good accuracy guy to use the Banish build. Your accuracy's terrible for that build. No! Rishi hasn't yet implemented newborns as an artifact cost. The Banish build on a skirm. There is a Requiem weapon that gives you the Banish perk. And unfortunately, this person's accuracy is really bad. Not just like a little bit bad, but like incredibly bad. This guy pretty much had like 50 accuracy as a squaddy, I think. I guess I turn you into a robot. Yeah, I guess if I was to turn anyone into a robot, it would be you. You do have shredders, that's kinda nice. I'm gonna recruit another skirm, and we're gonna get actual decent accuracy on that guy, is what I keep telling myself. How much accuracy do you even have? So it was like 2, 2, 2, so 6, maybe 3. 9 accuracy. I think you literally had 55 accuracy as a rookie. Literally the minimum possible accuracy that you can have at Sergeant, I think. I'll probably turn you into a robot. That'll be the easiest way to deal with you. Or I can kill you off so I can get a new skirmisher. Well, actually, no, we can already recruit a new skirmisher. I don't have to kill this one off. Rescue VIP from Compound. How do I rescue a VIP from Compound with this team? What's the best way to protect the VIP from dying? We have an Agent, we have a Wayfarer, Dragoon. Dragoon can give shielding, I guess that's pretty solid. You're gonna struggle to kill things though, you don't have any damage on your guns. You do have a Skulljack, and you do have the Hacker's Laptop. I think this combination of stuff should be good for us. I give you that chameleon suit to increase our stealthiness, maybe? We need at least one very stealthy soldier, so who's that gonna be? We do have Bobo. Okay, Bobo's on this mission. Bobo is pretty stealthy, so she can lead the squad forward. And then finally, we'll have Danker, so we can get more EXP on this guy. Actually, no, I need Danker for the stealth mission, actually. In fact, I'll send Bobo onto the covert action. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send Bobo onto the covert action, which means somebody else needs to be on this mission here. Or no, we'll send Bobo on this one, and then we'll send that other shinobi onto that other mission. Okay, that's how we're gonna do this. We have a couple of Warden armors. Am I willing to expend Warden armors on this mission? Probably. These people are actually quite relevant. $79%. Oh man, even without, this is gonna be a tough one. I don't know if we can rescue the VIP with this mission. They might just die. Have trooper armor? Build trooper armor for Bobo. Where's the Advent Trooper armor? Alright, Advent Trooper armor for Bobo for maximum stealthiness. 83%. Can I build chameleon suits for everyone? That might allow us to shove everyone onto this mission. Requires one faceless. A lyrium crystal. Well, that's so expensive. It didn't even help. What is this? I feel scammed right now. I was scammed! It didn't even help! I was told this would help. It didn't help at all. We don't have any suppressors either. How am I feeling about doing this mission with just these guys? Even with the boost, it'll bring it down to 10 to 12, I guess. It'll sort of bring it down. For the most part on this mission, Danker is just immediately going into stealth as soon as the timer starts counting down. VIP has a very high chance of getting shot to death depending on how this mission plays out. Alright, do your best, you guys. Somebody else here needs to recruit a brand new skirmisher over here. And that is gonna be Novak over here. I don't have trooper armor for you, that's alright. I think you'll be fine even without the trooper armor. You're a shinobi.
And we will obey it.
Alright, let's see. The Hadum Siege Bullpup. at this thing. So, this has 8 to 11 damage. Fire at a target until a shot misses or ammo runs out. Every shot taken reduces soldier's aim until turn end. How does this work? Until a shot misses. So this apparently works with even an autoloader is what this is saying. With an expanded magazine and an autoloader, this weapon alone can turn the tides. I'm kind of curious as to how that actually plays out. And I do plan on turning that guy into a robot, so let me check to see if I have the required resources. Not enough resources. 1 core, 80 supplies. I think it was 10 Illyrium? I guess I don't have enough. Another hidden event over there. We will want to counter that. This one's actually a pretty easy one. It's recover item from advent vehicle. If we have a solo shinobi, we should be able to just get onto that vehicle and hack it safely. Alright, we got some upgraded weaponry here. And we got another mission. Alright guys. Do we do this mission? 13 to 15 enemies with 5 people. That seems a bit sketch. I'm gonna have to boost this if I want to do it. Is that worth boosting? I feel like this might not be worth boosting. No random rookie for ambush prevention, that bad? No, I'd actually rather there be an ambush, because that shinobi can easily walk out without getting detected, and if we do get ambushed, it resets the ambush count back to 0, or not 0, but like 10%. I would much rather be ambushed right now while we have that shinobi on that mission. Okay, we have 82 intel. I really don't want to keep on boosting missions, but this one's not bad to boost. We can get more recruits. 1, 2... 3 recruits plus a rookie and Yan. If it wasn't Pathfinder's search teams, I'd do it. It's the damn Pathfinder search teams, which bothers me a lot. But I do need EXP though. This is a great chance to get these guys ranked up a little bit more. It just wasn't 13 to 15 enemies. Oh man, I don't think I could do this, guys. It's either that or give up some intel, but I'm not ready to give up intel for this yet. Well, we need the EXP though, if I don't do this for the EXP. 13 to 15 enemies. Can I handle that? We're gonna die if, like, a Requiem gunship shows up, I think. Can we take care of a Requiem gunship if it shows up? We've got his Keeler over here. He's got the botnet ability. We have our Muton Trooper. We have our Mech Protector. There's so much risk involved on this mission. We should probably just boost it and do it though. Close combat. Gaining a bonus to damage against XCOM soldiers in close quarters combat. I'm gonna abort this one, I think. I'm gonna abort this one and send them on a different mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Alright, we're sending you guys on this mission instead. This one's also 13 to 15 enemies, but once we infiltrate for 9 days, that should be enough time. Can this team handle an Andromelid? I feel like those are the litmus tests for guerrilla ops. Yeah, that's not a bad way to put it, actually. Can they handle an Andromelid? And the answer is, I don't actually know whether or not that team would have been able to handle one. It really depends on positioning and whether or not there's other stuff on the map, honestly. Who did I have on that mission again? It was, did I have the Tesla Trooper on that one? I don't remember if I did or not. Who else did I have on that mission? I had the Hijacker, right? No, you don't have any equipment. Who did I have on that mission? The Mutant Trooper, I think. Oh, it was the other Hijacker, okay. Let me get the higher ranked one in. We had a Keeler on this one. And I think we had one more person. This one's Sabotage Transmitter, so the Hijacker isn't actually as helpful here. And we have the Mech Protector, I think, right? Okay, we could send the squad of 5 on this one, so I think we will. Send the squad of 6, sorry. For a squad of 6, how do we make sure that the... You know, once I finally get access to Stealth Protocol, I can probably find a way to keep my Shinobis alive. If I had Haywire Protocol, this perk would be good. I don't have that yet. I do have Hostage Protocol, though. This doesn't feel like the mission that you should be on. I'm gonna take you out of this one. Instead, we're gonna send out... I could send in one of you guys. Bounty Hunter's not a bad choice. I want to train up... Yeah, I guess the Bounty Hunter's not a bad choice. Although once he ranks up here, every bit of missions that he goes on is going to basically be a, quote, waste of EXP, kind of. I'll take him just for safety. I think we just need like one guy that can do a bunch of damage all in one action, and this Bounty Hunter kind of is it. Probably one of the defining features of late game Beyond Legendary is having at least like 1 or 2 really busted soldiers that can just like solo missions by themselves. I do need another coil vector rifle, so let's go build one. There we go. In fact, I think this is the weapon type that we're going to need the most of on this squad, or in our campaign in general, just because our entire campaign is filled with damage dealers that use vector rifles. Like, between the Wayfarers, the Bounty Hunter, I think that's the highest in-demand weapon that we have. Oh, I don't have an upgraded gun for you. Okay, your job is just to stealth for the squad. I think that's how it's gonna be. Your job is purely to stealth. Stealth and get vision for everyone. That's gonna be your goal, as well as to medkit our teammates. You're fine the way you are. Bounty Hunter should just grab... I guess Sabot rounds is fine. I don't actually know how relevant that is for this type of gun. At least on this type of mission. Laser sight and heavy barrel, there we go. And then you've got your guns there. I think we're good right now. kind of a lot of flashbangs. I don't think I need that many. One more medkit just for safety. Why would Puppeteer be there if it did nothing? The Hijacker class learns Haywire Protocol at Master Sergeant if you take a specific perk. But if you don't take that perk, or if you haven't learned it yet, then Puppeteer should be useless, I think. Because I don't think it just gives you Haywire Protocol, does it? If it does, then I'll gladly take it, but I don't think it does. I feel like this place is about to get attacked. I'm gonna switch you guys over to Intel real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suspect over here one of these two spots will have a lot of things ready to attack them. I also don't need more than like 1,200 supplies every single month, I think. So having a couple people here on Intel is actually good for us because we can possibly find a good mission for us to do. And plus, it'll give me some more intel to work with. I'm a little bit worried about this region over here too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This brings our income down by a decent amount, but that's alright. I want to just make sure that we can protect this region, because I think at this point, if we end up having to do one of those invasions, we're going to get absolutely slammed. Like, we'll actually just lose the campaign there. Neutralize target in advanced vehicle. Get attention, intel and supplies. Alright. Here we go, it's time for a liberation, guys. With a boost, we can bring this down to only 13 to 15. I was promised that this was gonna be 10 to 12 with a boost. I feel like I'm getting scammed right now. I want my money back. 13 to 15. Alright, do your best, you guys. Is it worth waiting for plasma for this mission? That mission unfortunately has to be launched because the people are already there. With the way the game is built, everyone's already on that mission, and I've already geared them up essentially, and they've been infiltrating there for a few days. But the next team that I send out will have plasma probably, hopefully. Yeah, invasions at this force level are really something, I know by experience with Toki. I feel like when it comes to doing invasions here, I'd rather just avoid them. I'd rather just detect the supply convoy and just destroy that instead. I'll at least get more resources for doing that. And then I think we'll take a break after this mission. I kind of pushed today's stream a lot later than usual. Mostly because I know I'm going to be out for a while after after Thanksgiving and stuff starts. I wanted to just give you guys a bit more content for now. Is Thanksgiving tomorrow or day after tomorrow? I think it's day after, right? Yeah, it's day after tomorrow, but I want to just get more stuff out for you guys. Oh my gosh, my phone's almost out of battery. It's at like 1% left. The campaign is in a really tight spot also. Yeah, it kind of is. We're kind of reaching a new norm though. We're able to actually do missions again, kind of. We have to be very choosy with the missions that we choose to do, but we are able to do them, even if just barely. The biggest problem right now is just finding ways to get more intel and finding opportunities to use our research to do things aside from just waiting for plasma weapons. Because one of the things that I expect to be able to do at this point in the game is to be able to, I don't know, be able to have plasma and be able to render Illyrium cores for more Illyrium. But the problem is, plasma's taking forever because of Rishi's nerfs to the research times on it. So we're basically at a point in the game where we have to survive as hard as possible using just coil weapons, which is kind of tough. It's very, very rough, in fact. Because a lot of stuff just doesn't die in one hit from coil weapons. Even at plasma, a lot of stuff doesn't die in one hit, but at least they died in like 1 or 2 hits. I also prefer to stop the supply raid, but got surprised by this one. It might happen with you as well. You have a region with people only in supply. I do have a region with people only in supply. Is there some special mission that happens if you have that? Because I have regions that are basically surrounded by liberated regions, so theoretically Advent can't move supplies in unless there's like some special thing that Rishi added where Advent can just somehow drop stuff on top of a liberated region.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. 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 Amanda.
Headed there now.
Okay, we're gonna start moving up the sides here. Ooh. Okay, be a bit careful here. There is a group of enemies out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think they can move up to like here.
Like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
If they do, then everyone here is going to die. Oh shit. Okay, they are moving forward.
We have Firebrand on standby.
Oh, they can come as UFOs in those regions. Interesting.
The whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
Alright, I cannot get past this right now, so we're gonna fall all the way back here so we don't get caught by them.
I'm moving like French Montana.
I need these guys to get out of the way somehow.
Heading to that location.
No need to overwatch, because if we overwatch, we're just gonna miss all our shots anyways, because that guy has lightning reflexes. Oh, jeez. Okay, stop hunting me down, please. That would be really appreciated. The enemies just not like, yeah, we know exactly where you are. We're just fucking toying with you guys at this point. I heard a sectoid down there, too. Here, Bobo, tell me what you see down here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Turret. I heard a sectoid over here, which is kind of bothering me right now.
I'm moving crazy.
Over here. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to put a C4 on one of these guys. Uh-oh. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way where we go inside of the thing and hack it open. Bobo, can you give me vision on those guys down there before I run up the rest of my guys?
That's affirmative.
And before I forget, we're going to shield up our entire squad with rapid shielding. Yeah, I heard about that, Toki. I don't know, I've never really truly observed it. I just assumed that it was all random chance, but when people said that, I was like, oh, that, you know, that kind of makes sense why I've been, like, getting caught by a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm a little bit scared to move forward right now, knowing that the Archon is still up there.
I'm moving lucrative.
Seeing that Archon try to hunt us down actively made me hate this guy. You little shit. Leave me alone.
Okay. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a huge portion of the map. Here, let's go right side and see if these guys will try to like run up to us or something.
Okay, meanwhile.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Right down there, this should be safe. Or not really, actually.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, we got another guy down here patrolling. Sectoid Commander right up there on the top side. I know there was an Andromedon somewhere down here too. And that's 9 of the enemies. Okay, you guys, keep on running around here.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
I hate how it feels like everything is like trying to walk up to us.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
At the very least, there's no timer, so
Roger.
we just take our time and try to sneak past everything. Ramadan and First Sergeant right there. I want to see where the Sectoid Commander is, because I think the... What the... Ah, yeah, it's just a casual vaporizing tree. Just the usual. Happens all the time around here in these parts.
Let's do this.
Okay, I think we're clear. I think we're clear. This is our opportunity to run past everything now. Go, 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 go!
I'm moving different.
He's moving different, guys.
Andiamo.
Okay, finally got past that little nightmare situation there.
I'm on the move.
Oh, I almost ran right into that. Well, good thing I didn't. Ah, I thought it would be easy to get past this stuff, but it won't be. But it won't be.
Si può fare.
Yeah, it is not going to be easy to get past them. I think as soon as they go up that way, I want to try to get right up to like this tree and I don't know. He's got to try to somehow get around these guys.
Heading there now.
I suspect that a bunch of people are going to die on this mission if I fuck this up.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
Okay, they're slowly moving away, that's good.
Moving to designated position.
Worst case scenario, I just have Bobo go up by herself and we leave everyone else here behind. That's like the absolute worst case scenario though. I kinda don't like this side. I want to go this side, but the Archon aggressively hunts for us though somehow. Even though he's not supposed to know where we are, he's like aggressively hunting for us.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Oh no, you guys need to go away. Oh no, go away! We're not ready for you yet! Okay, new plan. Oh no, oh no. Alright, assume that those guys are about to get caught. Bobo, you just go on ahead and get the person out. Make sure you don't run in a way that gets caught here.
Moving to position.
I think it's time for Danker to say goodbye, it seems.
The Zaza got me speaking as...
Oh my god, he turned around! Okay, that's good. Now, can the shield guy turn around? Oh my god, they did turn around. Custodian Master. That is a terrifying name for a unit. Let's see if they'll keep coming down here, and we also know that there's going to be a pod that comes in through there, so I'm going to try to get some vision down inside of here too. Is there any way that we can actually like get past this? I feel like the right answer is to try to go through here, but we have to wait till we get vision of those guys first. You know, they're like somewhere up there waiting to just catch me off guard.
We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks.
Right there. What's the easiest way to get through all this? It might be through the middle, honestly. Because these guys are just taking short steps back and forth here. They don't seem to ever want to, like, clear out the spot here.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna try going down the middle path, I think. Put Bobo right here.
Moving out.
Can't sneak past this easily, though. There's a little cubby hole here. If they don't go through that, that would be nice.
They thought they could stop a demon. I'm back.
I'm assuming those guys that went down there are no longer here, I hope. I hear the sectoid. I'm glad he made that noise. Guys, I'm here!
Roger.
Bodega's carrying a lot of heavy equipment, so I gotta be very careful about Bodega getting revealed. Yeah, they seem to be predictably moving up and down, just like in this short path here. That's good though. That means this pod won't find us when we're all the way up there. Hey Bobo, just confirm that there's nothing down here and we'll run up. Excellent. Okay, there's nothing up here at the very least. That means Danker can get... Wait, hold up. Where's the custodian, guys?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, so Danker can get inside of here.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
And I need Fedeka to get in there when the time comes. Maybe Bobo can give you a command, because you're having a lot of trouble getting to places. I hope that the sectoid doesn't come back while I'm like in transition, because that would be really bad. Come on, I need you guys to go away for just a little bit longer, please. Oh, no, can't get in there. Terrified that they're just gonna walk towards Bobo. I'm gonna...
That's affirmative.
Okay, that's where everything is right now, it seems. Coming back, I don't think Bodega can get in there now. We have to wait a whole other cycle, damn it. The game is just messing with you, it really is. It's just tormenting me right now. At the very least, these guys are much more predictable than the Archon up there. That Archon was a pain in the ass to deal with. He almost ended the mission right then and there. Okay, it seems like we can make it. Okay, do I trust these tiles here? Yeah, I think we can trust these ones. Good. Bobo, you're gonna sit right here. Actually, no, right. Right. I think right here is the right place.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Alright, once the sectoid and the troopers leave this spot, these two should finally be able to exit. I love the look of this guy. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of a Gundam. You know those like funnels that the new Gundam has on the back? That's kind of what that reminds me of. And that shield, that looks like... It's got the size of a Gundam shield, and it's got like a really cool fin part on the sides, a beam rifle in the other arm. It's actually kind of cool. Just a little bit longer, they'll finally leave this spot alone. Leave already! Nobody wants you here, you damn sectoid commander! If I get revealed, the first thing I'm doing is stabbing that custodian grandmaster in the face with my skulljack. There is a gunship on this mission. Oh, great. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's so terrifying. Okay, just a little bit longer and then that sectoid commander is gone and then you guys can start running up. Okay. Alright, just gotta wait for you guys to leave the spot, and we should be clear. What? How are you guys already back? There's no way you guys are already back. Ah, looks like we're stuck here for another cycle, it seems. Damn it. We're never gonna get to leave, guys. We're never ever gonna get to leave. These guys are scary, they are scary. Well, it seems like we just have to live here from now on. So, yeah. We're never gonna get to leave with these people. I'm just waiting for the day that Sectoid finally just gets out of this place. Or that they get bored and they finally patrol inside of this tower. Then we're actually cooked. Ten years later. Okay, but the real question is, will they finally actually leave? So what's your plan to win? Well, the plan was to have a C4 and blow open the back of the wall and do the usual stealth variant of the compound mission. But I forgot my C4, and also these people have pretty heavy equipment, so they're very easily detected. And we are not able to even move these guys out. So probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna attempt to bust the VIP out, we get caught by the gunship, and then everyone dies. I'll be honest, that's the actual answer. Everyone's just gonna die here. Wait. Can I weave my way out of here? No, I don't think I can. We're stuck here for a little bit longer, it seems. I could step up to here if I want to have, like, more vision. I don't think I'll be caught if I step up there, right? Yeah, I'll have Fedeka step up here.
Me more
of 2 people on the corner closest to the escape route. Maybe that plasma blaster has enough environmental damage. That would be nice if it did. I don't know if it will, but we could try that. You're right, actually. The plasma blaster might have enough. Can you guys finally go away now so I can actually leave this place? Being stuck in this hellhole is just driving us slowly to insanity. We're lucky that's not one of those gunship detectors. The bane of all shinobis. Have you ever seen one of those gunship detectors before, Road? They have like this little purple circle on the ground, and if it hovers over anything, even if you're in concealment and in cover, it'll just reveal you. And then they just activate and start killing shit. I don't know if that's a new addition or if it's always been in the game. Okay, so you have seen those before. Can I finally leave yet? I just need these guys to step up and these guys to like go away, and I think we can finally leave. Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? Can we finally escape from this hole? We can almost escape from here, guys. Okay, but first, Bobo, provide vision on these guys, please. I need you to provide vision on both the Rocketeer as well as the Custodian Grandmaster and the people down there.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, seems like they're all the way out. Seems like.
I'm moving lucrative.
I'm waiting to see a squad wipe happen right now.
Affirmativo.
Okay, can we finally get out? Okay, we might be able to finally get out. Now, here's the next question. Do I issue a command so you can move, or do I just wait? What if the sectoid comes back? That's the other problem. If the sectoid comes back, then I don't think he'll see you immediately. He shouldn't, not from this distance. Will this guy see you immediately? There's an Archon up there. I don't want to get caught by anything here. What's the best way to just escape from this hellhole? There's no easy answer to that. There really isn't an easy answer to this. I'm just gonna move Bobo closer.
Roger that.
If the mission is compromised, then at the very least Bobo can try to bust the guy out. Yeah, I was worried that you guys would start coming back, so I wanted to just quickly run down. Okay, we can finally get as far away from this nonsense as possible. I see an Archon down there. That guy has about that much detection radius. And now I just need to make sure that I have vision on these guys.
Moving.
And I make sure that you guys can escape without getting detected. I have to be careful about this guy walking back up and finding you. I think this is the best position we've got. I can run you up to here and then have Bobo command you. That should get you out to safety. Provided this guy doesn't spot you. I didn't see that guy earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wish the game would remember the enemies that you saw during your turn. So if I were to run you up to here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think he was that close. You should be safe here. That is safe, right? This diagonal here.
Andiamo.
But if he travels forward, he has to go like... I think you'll be okay here. It's just a matter of Danker Dude getting to a safe spot. So in order for you to not get detected when he runs straight up, Danker Dude has to actually stand like right here, I think. That's a little bit questionable though. If I stand here, his red tiles might spill over here and I'll get locked down, so I'll stand here with you. What if those guys catch me with their tiles? There's no easy answer to this!
I'm moving like French Montana.
I know that they walk up and then stop and then turn around, so this should be safe for you.
Ordine ricevuto, mi muovo.
It might lock you down for a round, but then they'll turn around. I hope. IMO is usually best to hug one edge of the map. Both edges of the map are compromised, so this edge of the map has this group patrolling up and down here. This side over here has an Archon, and Archons have like this weird habit of chasing after you while you're in stealth if you get too close. And we almost got revealed like for 3 turns in a row, so I had to like just book it. Alright, let's see if Bobo can just... Okay, first of all, I just gotta make sure that you're safe. You're not safe here, but you should be safe. So as long as Bobo confirms there's no Archon on this side, it should be fine.
Headed there now.
My Shinobi is the only person that's able to actually like move around here safely. We have vision of these guys, and we have vision of that guy, and this little weave in the middle should be safe. We don't see the gunship here.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Okay, and then all that's left is to make sure that the gunship doesn't detect us once these guys turn around. I think we have good vision inside of here with Bobo if we stand here.
Rolling.
They hate you on this mission. They really do, Calaman. But I think we finally made it, though. Oh my goodness, we finally got out of here. Okay, you guys think that the plasma blaster on my Dragoon will be enough to destroy this wall? I'm actually not sure if that's gonna be enough. You think the plasma blaster can destroy that wall? hoping it can, but I'm not sure. Bobo, just continue providing vision down here, just in case these guys don't see the custodian when it moves up. I thought you were gonna go in and hack. I was going to, but there's a gunship in there. And I'm pretty sure we just die if that thing, like, spots us.
I'm moving different.
Nothing. Okay, we got to the easy part of the map. This is the back.
On it.
Finally! Oh my goodness, that took so long! Mostly because our mobility and our detection radiuses were so bad on Fideka. And there were just so many enemies on this mission. Thank you very much for that, Gelmart.
I'm nice.
It's always nice to feel that everyone's just cheering us on. I feel like all of chat wants to see this campaign succeed because there's just so much investment in this one. We've tried so hard. We've gotten so far, and there were so many sacrifices involved in getting this far.
Chanel optics got me seeing shit.
Oh shit, Danker dude. You okay there? You just started screaming into the microphone. Your stream is fired. Thank you very much for that. Okay. Now, we need to know whether or not this can actually rip a hole open in the wall. Do you guys think it can? If it can't, then we're kind of screwed, so this better work. Oh, nice, this is a bot. Oh, you know what? That does actually kind of sound like a bot. Are you a bot, Jelly Mart?
Moving to position.
Okay, I think we're going to attempt to blow a hole open in this wall. What's the best way to do it so I don't, like, rip a hole open in the front door, though? We also have to make sure we don't kill the VIP by accident. Thank you for that, Tanker. Alright, maybe I'll get you a little bit closer. I want to keep Bobo in stealth if possible, so I might send Danker up to do the hack.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Do you guys think this will destroy the wall? I'm not sure. I tried rockets before and didn't work. Rockets before and it didn't work, huh? I want to take this, but I'm so scared that it won't work. We need to, like, back you up a bit. Maybe from here. Don't do it, XD says Belly City. Well, the only other option is to walk up and possibly have to fight the gunship. Yeah, that I think is scarier than actually shooting this thing. How do I destroy this without alerting them? Like, right here, I think, right? I'm gonna wait till they go away. I really don't want to deal with the gunship. But we're gonna wait till it walks all the way back down that way. Do it, no balls, says Gentleman. We have on one hand, we have a person that wants the well-being of this campaign, Bella City, and then on the other hand, we got Gentlemen wanting absolute chaos to happen. I'm probably gonna do it just to try it out. It'll be a good learning experience for future campaigns also. So we're just gonna wait until... Okay, worst case scenario, we have to shadow the anchor dude and just run him all the way up there and hack it. I'm gonna push the anchor dude
We
up.
straight gas and cut straight to the bricks.
And then you'll just issue the Oscar Mike command. Alright, I need you guys to go as far away from this spot as possible. There's a Spectre! Oh no! Alright, one more round and they should go all the way down. Are you guys ready for the Spectre to... No, you're back! Why are you back? Go away! Ah!
Roger.
At least it's not a gunship detector. That thing would have been a pain in the ass to deal with for sure. Alright, I think from here you should be able to get it. It'll create less noise once they're down here and I blast it from here, because I believe the noise originates from the source and not the point of contact. Hack the door, no shape charge. Yeah, we forgot the C4 at home because I'm possibly the dumbest commander alive. I need to back it up a little bit more so I don't accidentally... I don't accidentally vaporize the front of the thing and dank dude's face. We need to get a little bit closer though, so probably like... around here probably. Around here I think is the right call. And then once they go all the way to the left side, we should be clear. And then if this doesn't work, then we will have Bobo, Oscar Mike command Danker dude just quickly run in there and hack the thing. Danker dude's tracking is really helpful here because it helps us figure out where the enemies are. I just need them to like be completely out of sight of Bodega here, and then I can take it. Alright, I think we're ready. Please work. But don't vaporize Danker dude though, but please work. Without vaporizing the VIP either, please. I have to move Danker. I feel like I have to move Danker, otherwise this just isn't safe. Please do not vaporize the VIP or Danker. Is that hitting Danker? It'll warn me, right?
Plasma.
That work? Does that work? Does that work? I have to get vision of him. I think it worked. I think it worked. Yeah, I think it worked. I think it worked.
Heading there now.
Go, 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 go.
We've got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac. This is Firebrand.
Okay, the evac is kind of a pain in the ass, but at the very least it's a win. I think that's a win, guys. Well, we still have to get this guy out. So we have to like fight the reinforcements and stuff. But yeah, looking good. And we can easily get to that, no problems. Good, we just have to make sure nothing comes through this door, so somebody needs to put their backs against this door. That's gonna be Bobo's job, I think.
Orders confirmed.
Make sure nothing can walk through here. Back against that door. Get inside of here so we don't get detected.
The Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
Are they on yellow alert? We fired it from really far away. Shit, they are on yellow alert. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I'm so
The
violent and
compound
sick
has
in the
reached
head,
maximum
I can't
alert
tell
status.
if I want
They
to
put
kill
out a
my
distress
ops
signal
or
and we're
fuck
already
'em.
picking up multiple inbound transports.
They're getting ready to run outside of there. Bobo, where are you? I might need a command here. If I have the shadow up, I think you can make it out. We do have to fight reinforcements, though, is the issue. Not ready to fight the reinforcements yet. And these guys, like... The gunship can fly out the window, I think, but I think the Prowler is the pod leader. So he's actually the one running things, so I don't think the gunship can actually, like, see us. At least that's what I tell myself and hope.
On the move.
I'm moving crazy.
You can make it out. All good for now. If Fedeka stands here, when they walk out here, they might spot him, so I need Fedeka to just come a little bit closer here. If I hack this right now for the reward, it's gonna open the door automatically, so we can't do that. Just end our turn here, I think. Is it worth overwatching? We'll do some damage, maybe we'll possibly kill something that comes in. They're already on alert, so I think it's worth it. Are they on alert? The Spectre's actually not on alert yet. I don't want to alert the Spectre. And I don't think we're killing anything this run, so... Here we go, here we go, here we go. What do we got? Commando and Raptor Commando. Was there a point in giving Danker Dude an expanded mag without any extra shots? No, there wasn't. I just happened to slap on a gun that already had mods on it, I think. I need you to be within range to run away next round. I don't think we fight. I think we just leave. Okay, make sure not to run past this wall, though. This wall is like missing a couple of things. And we'll just weather the shots from the Commando Raptor. He can disorient someone. That's something to keep in mind. This will activate, but as long as you walk like this way, it shouldn't activate. Bobo will get spotted, but that's fine. Then Danker Dude will be invisible, and he should get out also just fine. I think we'll be okay here. Okay, be careful about running this way. You have to run this way specifically. Good. We have a free shield protocol, so I'll just set that up real quick. Okay, now I could skull mine this guy, but if I skull mine this guy, I'm way too far to reach the exit next round, and we will literally die. You've only got 10 mobility, so I can't afford to have you running out there right now. So I think you're coming back to here. Bobo is going to break concealment, maybe? And then Danker Dude is going to go into stealth mode. I kind of don't want these guys to run in just yet. Because if they go into Overwatch, that becomes a bit of a problem, I think. So I might keep Danker Dude in front of this door. Let me actually see if he can reach the exit. He can't actually reach the exit, so Danker actually does need to come back down here.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Okay, so we know that those guys will spot us if we go this way. I think back to here. Oh no, that's gonna catch us. Back to here should be safe. And none of these guys should have area of effect attacks. I don't think any of these guys have things like grenades or anything like that. Hideka comes down to there. I need to watch out. So if I put Bobo here and try to maintain her stealth, these guys will walk in, reveal me, then this guy uses his disorient thing on Bobo, and then she can't leave. So Bobo actually has to leave the spot right now. And we need to try really hard not to get revealed by that group. Can I be up here? That would be kind of nice to just be up here. We'll get shot at though by everything if I do that. Apparently moving up to here will not activate enemy. Okay, there will activate. But there will not. Okay, this is apparently safe. I'm gonna trust this and pray that this does not backfire completely on us.
Absolutely. I'm busted.
One more round, guys. Hang in there. Then we get our liberation mission.
Holding position.
Okay, we've been found by the gunship. Will it go on Overwatch and stuff? Don't Overwatch, don't Overwatch, don't Overwatch, don't Overwatch, don't Overwatch, don't Overwatch. Good. Hideka, good dodge. Advent Commando moving in. This guy's gonna hurt like a truck though. Oh, she went for the VIP, but not enough. That was only a graze.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright guys, let's get out of here. I was actually really not sure if we could win this mission or not at the beginning with that Archon hunting us down and everything blocking our way. I really thought we were just gonna squad wipe here. But you guys pulled through though. And I kinda like that Plasma Blaster strat. Being able to Plasma Blaster from really far away felt a lot safer. I don't know, something about that felt really nice. Liberation 2 complete. Nice work.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
What a mission. That was really tense, considering there was no combat happening at all. Never thought this would be a flawless mission. Look guys, we're able to do missions by sneaking them out from underneath Rishi's nose. Rishi has been like, alright, at this point in the campaign, nobody is allowed to win. And we're just like tiptoeing our way out with all the rewards.
All we have built to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail.
Can the Commando target the VIP with Disorient? He could. That was definitely a possibility, and at that point, then the VIP would have just died, and there's nothing we could do. But that was the risk that we had to take. Thank you very much for that, Khaled, man. Very tense, stealthy mission, but we pulled through, and we have our Liberation 2 in this region. Just gotta do Liberation 3 and a network tower, and we might be able to go for another Liberation here.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
We get promotions. You guys deserve promotions for this. Thank goodness you guys got promotions. I would have had to file a complaint with Bradford if you guys didn't get that. Alright, what type of soldier are you? I don't remember what you were. Got ourselves an akimbo, is that it?
Using two guns simultaneously requires agility, reflexes, and a lot of special training. This fighting style has an unrivaled ability to create an unstoppable barrage of attacks.
Is that a thing? Spinning your gun with the finger inside that whole thing? I've never played with guns before, so I wouldn't know. But I always feel like if you spin your finger along that, won't you accidentally discharge the gun? Okay, what are we doing with you? There's apparently an Overwatch build down here, and we have Sentinel. While concealed or flanking your target, plus 3 damage with your pistol. Ooh, another way of inflicting agony. That's a really rare debuff. Maybe we do something with agony and poison. That actually sounds kind of fun. Fire a volley of 3 darts that inflict poison and agony. If I give you, like, I don't know, dragon rounds or acid rounds maybe, or some sort of damage over time rounds, we might be able to set something up where you can just inflict a lot of debuffs on the enemies. Facing fire, rapid reaction, double time, Hunter's Instincts. Overwatch no longer ends turn, additionally reaction shot at plus 20 aim. Reloading your weapon grants an Overwatch action point. Additionally, this ability allows the soldier to automatically reload during enemy turn using Overwatch action points. I kind of want to try the Overwatch build on this guy. What else do you got? Oh, you got Slam Fire! Wait, that's cool. Quick shot, plus 40% crit chance, but deals damage from only the main hand weapon. Pistol Whip no longer ends turn if the enemy is already in melee range. What do you guys want to see? I'm actually okay with playing any build here, I think. But you guys rather see Overwatch? Shooting things? Melee attacks? I give my Akimbo blue screen round so I can deal with heavy and mech. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Do you usually just use Gun Fu, or do you go with, like, reactionary abilities? Oh, you get more Overwatches if you activate it twice. Wait, that's weird. You get to activate your Overwatches multiple times? I feel like we're given Sentinel. We gotta try something with Sentinel, right? I could also just do Heat Arsenal and do blue screen rounds, just like what Shinan says. Let's see, how many shots can you get off? So you got 2 shots here. Magnum, covering fire. 2 shots. Trick shot doesn't give you more than 1 shot. Trick shot, leg shot, and pistol shot. Unload and fan fire no longer end turn. We don't have unload or fan fire, I think. Poison dart lets you get off 3 attacks though. Only the first shot deals normal. Oh, okay, never mind. Other shots do a fixed 1 poison damage. So you would basically shoot twice on your first shot. Then your second shot would shoot twice again. So you get like 4 shots in a combo with bullet time. That's pretty solid, honestly. If you have blue screen rounds, you'll probably wreck your enemies really quickly, right? 4 shots and all of them get bonus damage against mechs. That's actually really solid, I think. I'll probably do that build. Something like Heat Arsenal, bullet time, and just kill everything. Sadly, Heat Arsenal doesn't let you deal more than 7 damage per shot on heavy mech. Oh yeah, that. But this is good against things like sectopods, and I do need to be able to kill sectopods and stuff. You'd be a pretty good soldier for dealing with that type of stuff. It bothers me that this guy's fingers is always on the trigger. Trigger discipline, we don't do that around here. Okay, I think if we're gonna do a build with this guy, I would love to try the Sentinel Rapid Reaction. It sounds really funny, actually. Do we even have enough ammo to unload that many shots? No idea, but we'll do this one for the Heat Arsenal. Maybe I'll just go straight top, bro. I don't think there's anything that I care about getting here besides maybe Fearsome and Hunter's Instincts. Yeah, we'll just go the straightforward top row. There we go, and once you get enough points over here, I'll be giving you that Heat Arsenal. Welcome to the squad, lore matters. Okay, and I also need to train someone else over here. We do have some people that need training. Tama over here is a good choice. Bosky over here is not a bad choice either. I can actually get a lead by example agent right now. Okay, I wanted to see the plasma weapons, but we have this mission to do next. So that is going to be the end for today's stream. We've been streaming for a long time. Next time we'll be starting off with this mission over here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's episode. I think this was a very fun stream. Let's hope he can survive long enough to fight a sectopod. Yeah, I'm hoping we can see that guy do something, maybe. I don't really play with Akimbos very often, so I'd love to get the chance to see them in action. No problem, Toki. Alright then everybody, have a good night. I'll see you guys till next time. Bye-bye. Fun ass stream. Don't fumble now. We're gonna try our best, Anchor dude. We'll try our best. Have a good night, everybody.